Okay. Where did we leave off? Let me pull my notes.
We left off with my balls in your jaw.
I think I passed out.
Don't ask me to remember anything, dog. I woke up like maybe.
We zoomed into an island in the North Blue, same one we were on last time. Sadly, the VOD for Section 0 isn't here, but hey, whatever. We do what we have. We work with what we have. Hog Rider is at the top right, left of the screen, yes.
Yep.
Either way.
Well, I didn't even get a fancy border.
We zone into the next day, in the afternoon. About the same time everyone woke up the day before, around 8, 7, 9, anytime with that. Okay. Everyone's waking up. Also, for people who are seeing this before, there's a new person on the top. Above where the chat should be, which I haven't set up yet, but whatever. He'll come in later. But, besides that.
Yeah, oh no, he's a himbo.
Who's the first who wants to wake up?
No!
He's short as hell.
I will.
Okay.
He's
You wake up in the same place you usually do.
Oh, see,
In
he's a himbo.
Hi.
In Renali's bar. Yeah, in the Renali's bar.
Okay.
You were one of the first people to leave working on the ship to take a nap. As you wanted to just... As you spent a lot of your energy earlier in the morning last time, making your own ships, repeatedly failing, and then having to be saved from drowning. Also, this music is a bit loud. Let me lower that bit. Yeah. So, you wake up. Again, you find a familiar sight of just the old woman barkeep, or at least the employee of Renali, cleaning desks and all that stuff, or not desks, tables, getting drinks ready, just preparing for the day. You also see the person who owns the bar, sitting at the corner, just similarly asleep.
Oh, hi, Toasty. Sorry.
Gosh darn, Haley, you do.
Anyway, yeah, like I was saying, you look up and you see around. At about this time, Renali would be waking up as well. You'd see that your compadre, the one who was Bear, wouldn't be here, surprisingly.
Well, there was that boat.
You go out to check the boat?
Oh. I'm gonna go check the boat.
You check the boat, and you see not what you expected. You see the boat is still tied onto the dock, but you see it is being to be kicked a distance away, so you'd have to hop onto it. And you see that something has happened to it. More than just something. You see the cloth that you guys bought for the sale ripped open. You see, like, seemingly spray or just paint over it with different symbols. And then you see Bear passed out with his arm and his long arm scrooched over the thing going into the water. Drool coming down his face. Someone has vandalized your boat.
No.
I'm gonna slap Bear awake.
You
I
slap
walk
Bear
away.
awake. You slap Bear awake, and he kind of like just... Actually... Yeah, no, he comes awake with one hit. Or a couple hits. He just comes groggily. Before looking around, and the best description I could probably think of box characters, just start fucking yelling out curses as he starts looking around the ship, seeing everything that's happened. Solaro, roll me a perception check real quick.
Alright, I need to open my sheet.
5.
4? You don't know.
No.
Wait, what?
I ain't even.
Oh, okay.
I got an 18.
18. Okay, you have seen these symbols before. Whenever you were out last night, well, when you were going to the library and then coming back, you saw the symbols on a statue you were messing with. And since you got so high, I'll also tell you this. Though the first times you saw it on the statue were also not the first times you saw them. You know there's a gang, like a sort of, like kind of like a bandit almost gang going up in the forest. You know that this is the symbol they usually use whenever they vandalize stuff. Whenever they vandalize or after finish a robbery.
Well, I'm gonna go get Renali.
I'm going to get Renali. Alright, like I was saying earlier about this time, Bradley's scared to be waking up.
Yeah.
We got business to attend to.
What do you mean?
We're gonna go kick some people down a step.
What happened?
They vandalized our boat.
Where are they at?
In the mountain.
You know, yeah, I was about to say somewhere in the mountainy forest, in the middle of the island. That's what you know. Do you two choose to go there?
You coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright.
Then lose our boat.
Alrighty, as you guys get your weapons and everything you need prepared to go, and then begin to go, we move over to the town where a lot of suspicious stuff was happening last night. An apartment above a restaurant. Squish! About this time, Mari would be waking up.
Yay! Also,
A bit tired and a bit sad. More than just a bit sad, actually, after what happened last night.
Mari is defeated, as she was the other night, given the fact she lacked any clues of what happened that day. Especially after the man literally taunting her and saying, "Ah, yes, the murder will happen today. Here." It's like, ah.
I will say, Squish, he never said today.
I fucking know!
Then why did you say it?
But
Either way. Yeah.
Mari just attempts to slowly slink herself out of her room, get dressed, and just hobble.
As you slink yourself out of the room, kind of still like slowly, you hear a lot of movement downstairs.
I'll rush down. I'll attempt to like rush down as I pick up my dress and just.
Okay, you rush down the stairs. Remembering, you rush down the stairs and then, because you didn't say it, you have to rush back up and grab your glasses. Because without them, without them, you are not practically blind. You are blind.
No, yeah, I grab my glasses instantaneously as I get back up and
go
dart back down.
As you dart back down, you see a lot of shit happening. Well, not happening. You see the aftermath of shit happening. You see a bunch of tables flipped over, broken chairs. You see some of the paintings and like pictures on the wall knocked down. Beer or like mugs everywhere on the floor. What you can smell is ale, strong ale at that. And you see the children of the family who works here just huddled in a corner, holding each other.
Mari's gonna head over. What happened? Are you two alright?
To the kids, I'm guessing? Okay. You're huddled over to the kids. You see the youngest one nod their head. And they just remain silent, holding each other, just looking off in the direction of the kitchen.
I'm gonna look for the older one.
Okay. You probably follow the direction the kids were looking, as I was saying, in the kitchen. You go in, and you see the oldest of the one you were looking for, the oldest of the three kids. About, their mid to late teens. You see him underneath one of the, like, the preparing tables, like where you prepare the meals and all that stuff like that, the cooking tables, holding on to a cleaver. You do not see his mother and father, though.
Mari will make a proper assumption, but she will slowly reach her hand down, gesturing with her palm to ensure that he knows it's her, before she finally lowers her head.
You do so. As you lower your head, you hear like the clattering of pots and pans as the kid gets up from underneath there. He was building himself an arsenal real quick as he was actually getting pots and pans ready to throw at whoever was coming in there along with knives. He was ready for some people to come in there.
I'm going to assume someone went after your mother and father.
The kid just slowly nods his head.
Direction they went?
I have a guess. A bunch of well-known bandits in this area. Well, gang bandits. They're something. They came by here to drink and things got a bit out of hand as my dad told them to leave. They ended up taking them both for some reason. All I know is I was seeing them drag them out as behind the cabinet. Yeah?
Are my gauntlets upstairs?
Your gauntlets are indeed upstairs, but remember, the finger of one of them is slightly deteriorated.
Right.
As you did try and poke a rusting statue. Either way.
No, you said they retracted.
Yes. And it didn't get permanent damage. Or too much permanent damage. It's still slightly disintegrated. To the point where you can actually see your skin underneath it. So it's not a perfect, like, covering. But it still works. It still functions perfectly fine.
I'll head down. I'll head back upstairs and grab my gauntlets. And I'll just grab my other combative material and just... including my chainmail. And I would head back down.
You head back downstairs. You see the kids are currently just like, the older one is going to his younger ones, and they're just talking.
So, the direction you assumed they might have gone?
Somewhere in the forest, the eldest one talks. The younger two still completely silent. Do north, I think, from here. They're near the center of it. Everyone knows about them in town. But we
Understood.
can't really stop them.
Understood. As I slowly head out.
You slowly head out. What direction do you head out of that town? Do you just head out, like, straight from the back? Do you, like, make a left turn, so immediately into the forest? Or do you go through the normal way?
I'm not gonna head straight to the woods yet. I'm considering.
Because there are two normal ways in and out of this town, where it's, like, going through, like, the market. Or you can cut through buildings and, like, go there yourself. Or not cut through, but cut through, like, alleyways and buildings. But the alleyways are a bit confusing last time you tried going through them, so you still don't have that great experience going
I'm
through
gonna
them.
pop my head over. How many of them went toward the woods? You could assume?
About, like, 6 or 7, I think. That's nowhere near all of them, though.
I might need require to expand. I'm going to consider, and then I'm gonna head to the boat of the two men. Well, the one man I met the other day.
You do not know where their boat is. You saw them by the boat, and then you saw them leave. You never went to the other town. You stayed in this one the entire time.
I'm gonna head to the other town to search for help, given it
Okay.
seems that this one will be able to.
Do you go through the usual way of going out of town, through the market? At this time, the market wouldn't be open, though.
Oh, if the market isn't open, so I can't cross that street.
No, you can still cross. I'm just saying the stalls aren't open.
Yeah, I'll head down the normal way.
Okay. Mari, as you're walking the normal way, you pass by the place you were at for many hours last night. A statue. I want you to roll a perception check for me.
Of course, make the blind woman roll a perception check.
Not like you have negative wisdom, as long as you have your glasses.
True. How do I...
Do you want to roll with the bot?
I got it. Just one sec.
I was gonna say hit slash roll and then whatever the fuck you're doing, like D20
Does
plus.
she have like magical glasses that enhance our wisdom?
Yeah.
Can actually see.
It's think of like no, not magical. Think of like that one chick who works under Smoker. Like
What?
You know that one chick who works
he
under
doesn't
Smoker?
watch it, remember?
Oh yeah. Basically, just they have horrible eyesight. That's really it. Because glasses
Okay.
and prescriptions are a thing in the One Piece world. Also, that was in the wrong chat.
No observation
Oh.
hockey?
Okay.
Honestly,
that?
bro. No hockey.
Where
Couldn't
is
be
it?
me.
No
Where do
hockey.
I-
D&D
where do I
too.
roll? Oh.
As that is what we're using for now. Until I'm probably gonna rename this place eventually, but whatever. 10! That was better than what you rolled over there. You know... Okay, wait. You have advantage at this, actually. I forgot to tell you that. You have advantage on this. Because you do know... Like, you would notice the difference.
The dice hates me today.
Okay! As you walk by, you feel like you want to... You remember what happened last night. You remember the statue. But you don't really remember what happened specifically. You don't even look over at the statues. You simply just walk past.
Ow! I'll turn my
You
head to the
see,
statue.
you see like some purple out of the corner of your eye, on like maybe like paint on the statue. But besides that, you feel a compulsion. You feel a compulsion to walk forward and just keep going.
I'm gonna turn my head
Recognize
to
the voice
the.
in the water.
I'm gonna try and turn my head to the angel.
You feel like you try turning your head, but every time you go, you just keep walking. You kind of surprise yourself, as even in your head, as you're thinking of looking at the statue, your head's going. In actuality, though, it's looking forward and
Did I
walking.
say I have a pocket mirror?
Wanna pull out a pocket mirror? Okay. Let's say.
I'm
Let's.
gonna use
that
my.
makes sense,
I'm
yeah.
gonna use a pocket mirror to
Use
try and
this
see
selfie
the angel.
mirror.
Okay. Roll a. You know what? This is using your hand. Roll a dexterity check for me. That's because this is using dexterity of like trying to move the mirror around. See. This is not a save. This is a check, just in case you have mirrors, this and that. So this would just be a straight up D20 plus your dex modifier.
19.
Oh,
21.
holy shit! Yeah, no, you can tell. It doesn't take you long. It doesn't take you long to be able to move it so you can see the statue. You see the rust along its hands that was originally there last night in its neck have increased in like circumference of the statue drastically. It went from last night in the palms, from just like the bottom of it and like the back of the hand a bit, to all the way to its chest. And you see from the neck, it's covering the head completely in just rust. And on the areas that you don't see is rusted over, you see purple symbols carved, or not carved, you see purple symbols painted onto the statue. That, the more and more you look at it, are actually pulsing slightly, and bright purple energy from the normal dark paint.
I'm continue heading to the other tab now.
Okay.
But I will keep like a mental. I will like write it down in my like little notebook.
With the mirror as well, I will also see this since I was so fucking high. You see people, like there are some people walking by, and you see them pulling the same reaction you initially did as well, where they don't even look at the statue. No people, like you even see a kid come up and put a coin into the fountain, or like a berry coin into the fountain, like a small berry, and then run back to his mother. But you don't see either of them notice anything wrong with the statue. Okay.
I'm gonna keep heading to the next town.
Okay, you head to the next town over. And Toasty,
Huh?
do me a favor and roll a straight D20 no pluses. This is just to guess something.
Straight D20?
Straight
Okay.
D20 no pluses. $17.
That's
Ooh,
17.
That's good. Okay. Thank you. Either way. Mari.
Oh, whoop.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yep. Mari, you go over to the next town over. Again, especially with your quick and speed right now, for the worry of the two people you want to save, it doesn't take you that long. Only about like 10-15 minutes walking. While you're in the middle of doing that, though, Renali, Hanazuka, Hanazuka, yeah, I said that right. You'll make your way into the forest. Now, you go to the area that you probably can the most area you know of, which would be near where Solaro cut down a bunch of trees. Which is about a decent way into the forest. Not near the middle of it where like Solaro, or like what Hanazuka was saying earlier, there's a sort of mountain that starts rising a bit. Which is less of a mountain and more of a hill, but either way it's practically the same.
Fuck.
You're near like the base of the hill / mountain, and the center of the city and the center of the forest. As y'all are walking, I want both of you to roll a perception check for me. I do this a lot.
I thought they were all
Hey, you also
down.
know to roll a lot of perception checks.
Yeah, I do perception checks a lot. I ask for rolling for random shit a lot. Example of those, like what you rolled that. I will just say to
Me
people,
and
hey,
Tasty Brent.
yeah, both of you could roll a perception check for me, please, if you want. If you're keeping vigilant while walking through the forest. If you're just walking, you don't have to. This is if you're keeping vigilant.
16.
Well,
16, okay.
You
Hanazuka,
got
you
10
keep
more than
walking. You walk. There are times where in Raleigh, if they probably weren't there, you probably wouldn't be going straight, as they have to grab your arm a couple of times to keep you going. As you seem to just make turns around the weirdest places. Either way, Raleigh, as you're walking, you and Hanazuka know this forest well. You help them sometimes move wood, like what happened last night. And just in general, you've lived on this island for a moderate amount of time. You can tell changes in the area. As you're walking, and just changes in general, you don't see any animal life. No deer, no birds, no squirrels, nothing. Not even, like, it started about, I'd say like 5-ish minutes as soon as you started walking in the forest. Animal life just got less and less until the point where you're at right now, where there's nothing. And what'd you get, a 17 or a 16?
16.
16. Okay, that's exactly that. Yep. I don't know why I asked that. Either way, you see this. The DC was a 16. As you're walking, you catch glimpses of what you can see is the same type of. Actually, you didn't go to the boat. You see purple, like pink, like drawings almost. As you're walking on some of the branches of the trees, like small, but since you're being careful right now, from at least what you can tell from what Hanazuka's telling you, you're about to go jump people. You're keeping on the lookout. Besides that, nothing much.
me just cruising along.
Yeah, you just cruising along. Either way.
Whistling a tune.
Just singing a tune. You want to sing in a tune?
Nah.
Nah, damn. No tune. Either way. Y'all are walking and walking and walking until eventually the starts curving upward, the path you all are taking. And it is a natural path at this point, since from the area where you're cutting the trees, you took a little bit of turn. And fucking hell, Toasty. Nice, man. Anyway. You'll keep walking until it starts curving, as you start inclining in the
back.
path. Welcome back. Until eventually you guys reach a fork in the road. Literally. Being either a left or right path you can go. There is a sign in the middle of the path saying one to the left being some random named campsite, and to the right being the name of the town over where you guys first bought the boat. This seems to be like a back way into the town or something along the lines of that.
Angela,
What do you think we should take?
babe, in the background, may I ask if
Let's take the
Mari
back
could
way.
have,
Don't be too.
like, just
DM me if
thrown-
you want to talk. If you
To
want to
the
ask me
town
something,
or
DM.
like the what's the blah, 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 blah. We can't see or read.
You can read it. It's a generic name. It's a generic name of probably the founder of like the island, or like the person who first landed on the island a lot of years ago.
We'll go through the town, I guess.
But the other way isn't a town, right?
No, it's a campsite. It's like a campsite / memorial because there's like a statue of the guy there. But it's mostly people use it for campsites or like whenever
Let's go
they're
to the
going.
memorial.
Rum.
Babe, is that alright?
We can always turn around.
Casey is for real living the true pirate life. He's drinking rum. Really playing into his character.
Posty, my character is a raging alcoholic.
Yes, so is mine.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
hey,
no.
you're working the best business you could for that. You own a bar.
Yeah, I'm a bartender. Alcoholic.
Constantly taking shots on the side.
You're like stealing a bit from people as you're drinking. Not pouring them a full glass so you can have some. Either way, which direction you guys going to? The left to the memorial or right to the town?
Memorial.
Memorial? Renali, you agree with that?
I agree.
Okay. You guys take this path. This is more of a rugged path than the ones you were just on. Instead of it was like smooth, it was like cleared out. There are branches, or not branches. There are like roots of trees going through this that you might trip over if you weren't careful enough, or if it was nighttime. Either way, it's not too long till you guys eventually make it to the memorial, where you see a semi-large statue made out of stone of just a random man in like a captain's hat, and wearing the marine cloak or coat of someone of an officer rank. He's pointing directly towards the upper end of the kind of hillish mountain that's in the center of the center of the island, and he seems to have a bright smile on his face. Along
I'm
this
gonna
area
climb.
as well. Oh,
Wait, does the statue go over the trees?
the statue doesn't need to go over the trees.
It does?
Yep.
I'm gonna climb it.
Particularly where like from like the chest up, from like the upper chest up, it goes above the trees.
I'm gonna
Okay.
climb it to get a good view.
Roll me
Bro,
an
he's
athletics check.
gonna climb it. He's gonna climb it, and he's somehow gonna end up on a completely different tree.
Roll me an athletics check.
Whoa.
I saw this really cool theory that Zora's sense of direction wasn't actually because he didn't always have a bad sense of direction. That it was because of Enma, and that his will was too strong that it couldn't kill him, and that it accidentally gave him like a terrible sense of direction instead.
14.
Like,
I mean,
that
to be
was-
fair,
like,
he
that
got
was the other
Enma in
person.
the one arc. He's had bad direction since then.
No. He got Enma earlier.
No, he got Enma during
Enma.
the
The
one
cursed
arc.
sword.
Yeah, no, he got
Enma's
Enma
the
during
sword that sucks his
his hockey.
hockey.
Yeah, he got that during the Wano arc.
The one that tried
Before
to
fighting
kill him.
Kaido.
Shisui is the one he got at Thriller Bark.
Yeah, and that one actually broke. Not too
Isn't it-
soon.
No, it
First
didn't.
word he
Further
got
bar?
during.
No.
He got a cursed sword.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
multiple
yeah.
cursed swords.
Well, yeah,
it's
that
it's
the
the one
cursed
he
sword
got
bought.
early.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
one he
one that
almost
the one
cut his
that he
arm off
bought.
with.
Yeah, the one that
Yeah.
one of them that broke.
Yeah, that one of them got disintegrated. No, that one's still around. Yeah, that one's still around.
Yeah,
Oh, is
no,
it?
yeah, Sandai Kitetsu.
Yeah.
That one.
Because he bought that one. The guy gave him a random one for free. The random one got disintegrated.
Yeah.
It got replaced. It's okay. The one you're talking about got replaced during the Wano arc. During the Wano arc, that one got
Yeah.
replaced. So maybe he'll get better sense of direction. That's a cool idea. I usually hear people say he's just fucking dyslexic as shit. That's what I
He
usually hear.
just doesn't
Yeah, but
pay.
he didn't have that bad sense of direction beforehand, which is really weird because he was hunting pirates across the seven seas.
He was.
I mean,
wandering
hunting is
for
liberal.
money.
Hunting is being liberal with it.
He's
More so
straight
just
up said
casually
that
grabbing.
He was just wandering,
Yeah. Either way, that's a cool theory. That is a cool theory.
Anyway,
looking for
Either way,
Mihawk. is what
Slar,
he was
with a
doing.
14, you indeed managed to climb your way up the statue, and you're currently resting on the head of this thing. The head of the statue is about big enough that you can like sit cross-legged on it, and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna look around.
You looking for anything?
Is there
specific?
an opening, like a campsite or something?
Are you looking for anything specific? Okay, you're looking for that. Roll me
Like something
a
with bandits, I
perception
think.
with advantage, because you got this vantage point over the trees.
Alright, do 20 plus. Where is it?
I just wanna, I'm just gonna, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna check Twitch and make sure this is working. I'd be very sad if it didn't.
Oh, 19.
Oh shit.
Goddamn.
Goddamn. Let me roll some real quick. You see exactly, my dear friend, two openings similar to the ones you're looking for. You see exactly, my dear friend, two openings similar,
How far?
both being to like cave-ish thing, like caves that you actually do see like, not torches, but like and one of them you see like a wooden crate that has like a candle on it. The other one you see just a straight up tiki torch.
A Renali, tiki torch or candle?
Tiki torch.
Tiki torch? Alright, we're going
Okay.
to tiki.
You guys make your way to the tiki torch one. You climb down from the statue, and that's a decent bit higher up on the mountain. I don't want to say mountain because it's not all the way up to the clouds, but it's pretty tall. I'll keep saying mountain. Either way,
It's a mountain.
it's a mountain. Yeah.
Mountains don't need to be up to.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whenever I
I've-
think of mountain, I
I've
think
walked in
big.
mountains.
Like there are
It's
like
not-
you can probably list off a shit ton of mountains. So it's just
It's not
decent.
that big.
It's not that big. It's like a smaller end of mountains. Either way, you see it's like a decent climb up. It's about I'd say about 45% up the mountain. You guys are about like 15 right now, so it's going to take you a decent bit to climb up there. Though while you were up there, and especially with that 19, you do see a couple paths leading to that specific cave. Only about one or two of them seem used a lot, though, as you see actually footprints in one of them, like recent footprints in one of them.
Do we want to follow the footprints? Renali, do we want
Yeah,
to
we don't
follow?
want to follow his footprints. I forgot my mic was muted.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, you guys cut through the forest a bit to get to that path of the footprints.
I'm gonna light a torch.
You light a torch. It is getting to afternoon, and you light a torch. Okay. Be careful of trees. Either way, you light a torch. Simple enough. And as you follow the path, or you go through the forest to get to that specific path you're looking for, as you get into the path, you see, like you saw from up there, this path seems to be used rather recently. Now that you're closer, though, both of you will see this time, there are also tread marks in the path itself, as if something decently heavy was dragged up the path. Either up the path or down the path, you can't tell. Judging from the footprints, though, it's probably up. As you look back down the path, you also see this is the path leading to the harbor, or the more touristy town, the one that you guys bought the boat from. Just small details. I'm only assuming you guys then proceed to walk up the path, up to the cave?
Yeah.
Okay. It takes you a decent bit up there. As the incline gets heavier and heavier, it takes harder and harder to walk, though you both are perfectly fine walking out this. As you all are walking, we flash back to Mario real quick, whose player sent me a DM real quick. After Mario, you end up going to the other town, and you find is at currently 10:30ish in the morning. Not a lot of people are up doing or a lot of people are up doing shit, yes, but not people not doing shit. You don't see people lazying around or something like that. Most of the people up right now you see are in the middle of working, either on the docks, in their own little shop.
All right, guys.
or stuff.
Sorry to pull you out from the game. Box just sent me a DM. He has a 1 hour drive home, and he just sent that to me. So he probably won't be here until an hour from now.
Well,
Yeah, that's good.
Sucks.
He's repairing the ship again.
yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, he's probably like cleaning
That's
the
fair
ship. It's more, it's less repairing and more cleaning, as the only real damage that happened was the mast, or the mast got like you saw a couple dents in the mast and like the cloth you guys were using for
It's
like
just
the
reinforcing.
thing. Yeah, it's more so. Yeah, like it seems like someone took like a hammer or like some stick and just started beating at the mast for some
God
reason.
dang.
Like a baseball bat to like a pipe or something like that. Like beating it. It was weird.
Makes sense that I didn't wake up. Well, what about goddamn Box?
He was drunk. You guys were drinking last. You guys were drinking a lot last night while working.
Alright.
Either way, but yeah, Mara, you went to that town, and like I said a few seconds ago, you didn't really see anyone that would help you or could help you. So in a not defeated, as this is probably what you were expecting. Hopefully, this is what you're expecting. You proceed to go into the forest to the general direction that kid pointed you to. As you're going along, I want you to roll a perception check for me. And yes, I do roll perception checks a lot. That's because I like throwing in details.
I'm gonna roll with the other thing because
Oh,
this
shit, I got
dice
another
hates
weapon.
me.
The perception checks are needed.
Yeah, perception checks
know.
are kind of the most, probably perception and honestly, perception and,
Natural 20.
Damn.
Yeah, honestly, perception checks is probably, like, perception and stealth are probably the two most used skills. Either way, natural 20?
Yep.
Holy shit. Okay. Mari, as you're walking along this path, you are still, like, semi-new to this island. You've only been here, like, a handful of weeks. You, though, know animals from your time, like, studying them, like, through reading through them through books, and actually studying ones that a lot of people get to look at through your background. You notice instantly problems wrong with the forest. You walk onto the path, and you see... As soon as you walk on the path and you keep going more into the forest from, like, the town you were in before, you see that there are barely any wildlife as you keep walking. Basically, the description I gave earlier for Renali. You see little, at the beginning, you see, like, kind of decently normal wildlife, like squirrels, all this shit. As you keep going more and more, though, it is just becoming nothing. To the point you don't hear chirps of birds in the morning, you don't see any squirrels passing by. Silence. And you notice instantly, as soon as you start coming from the trees, these symbols looking exactly like the same ones on the statue, of like along trees on this path you're
Could
on.
I roll a history check?
Indeed, roll a history check. As you're rolling that, I will keep describing. You also see the path you're on. You see tread marks. You see foot marks, or like footprints, and tread marks. As if something was pulling something up the path. Now, roll
My
that.
history is a 6. My history is a 10 plus 6, so 16.
Yep, 16. That is exactly what you needed. I like making stuff 16. I like being one above 15. Either way, you have seen signs similar to this before in a book that you have to, as you're searching around, as you're looking and you're walking a solid distance, you search your mind and you remember a book you read multiple years ago. Something about creativity. One of the creativity books, more so on enchanting. You know this is a basic warding enchant. It seems to this one though. It seems to the base of was basic warding. Whoever used this in creativity seems to have put a spin to it almost. Usually warding spell or usually warding
Wait, is it like
enchantments.
the paint psychology thing?
No,
The psychology paint?
kind of no. These are just straight. You can. It's not like motion stuff like that. Anyway, no. This creativity that's an actual thing. This is creativity. Either the creativity is usually, like I said, a warding. It's more so of not having people look at it. It's less of warding in a sense of you can't walk that direction. More so in the sense of you don't want to walk that direction. It seems to be a twist on this one though. It seems if you were able to, I keep seeing seems a lot. Either way, it doesn't matter. This one seems to be specifically for animals though, for some reason. As usually it's everyone in general, this seems to be specific. So the fact that it's specific means it's stronger than normal. That's probably why you see absolutely nothing around this area.
Are there even any insects?
No, nothing.
Hmm.
Even if you dig up the ground for it, no worms, no nothing. Everything is seems to
Mari
have
is
left
gonna
this area.
keep going. Mari's
Okay.
gonna keep moving ahead.
Are you going at a what type of speed are you going?
I'm going at like a jog.
A jog? A jog, okay. Your movement speed's 30. Let me disappoint. Okay. You're going up the path with a tread mark in it. As you're going, you see that at random intervals, the tread of something being dragged just stops dead in its tracks. Before picking up a couple dozen feet forward. Weird, you think. But, whatever. Your main point now is to find out where the hell these guys are. Flashing back to Hanazuka and Renali now. What type of speed you guys going at? Walking, jogging, sprinting. What are you guys thinking?
That depends on the speed of Solaro.
Solaro?
Oh, walking.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, you guys aren't really in a hurry. You know one of those two places is probably the bandits' base. You know that they're probably not gonna leave because you know they're bandits and they just probably went on a rush. You know that they're probably hangover. At least from the smell of the boat earlier. Either that was you or Bear, one of the two. Or them or Bear, one of the two. Who were highly drunk off their ass. But either way. With your walking speed, about 20 to about 25 minutes, you're about, like, you can see the cave at this point. And you hear clomp, clomp, clomp of something coming up behind you. Not clomping like a horse, that was the best description I could give. More like someone jogging at a or a decent speed in your direction.
I just want to imagine the.
I'm gonna start drawing my sword and turn around.
Okay. You draw your sword.
Can I describe Mari in this moment?
Go right ahead.
Mari is in seemingly that of a sundress, wearing full-on boots and having her cestus's on, along with her hair just tied back, and she now locks dead eyes with Solaro's character for realizing you're the one that passed by with the spear. You're the one who passed by with the spear and just chucked it at me.
You're the one who made the marks.
I didn't.
You're the one who made the marks.
I didn't make
Renali,
any
can you hold
marks.
the torch?
Yeah, I got the torch.
Stop it.
I need the
Hello,
torch
they're not Mars
for
bar.
in a few. So you're saying you have no
Understanding
input
of
on
the
it.
marks. Yes. But I do acknowledge it's something of creativity. Did you notice the weird
Then
markings
why are
that
you
are
here?
creeping the animals out, right?
Why are
Did
you
notice
here?
Well, because two close companions of mine were kidnapped and seemingly are in the bandits. Place.
Whatever. I'm gonna turn around and keep walking.
Can I follow behind you? I won't cause any trouble. I just need to head to the bandits camp.
I don't care what you do.
Damn.
I'll
You
just
stab
follow.
me, I'll
Bro,
stab
be any
you.
more edgy.
I didn't
Damn.
stab. Why would I stab you?
You're behind me.
Yes, I
You
don't have
stabbed
a
me,
knife.
I stabbed you.
have cestises. Like she's literally
I
shows
don't
that her
care.
dress has no pockets. She's just like, I have nothing to stab you with. Even if I did from my bag, I'd have to
Alright,
reach my arm
fine.
over.
You punch me, I stab you. Is that better? There.
I'll turn to Renali. Hello. Hello. Renali?
Silence.
That isn't a character calling for your name.
Piece D, is your mic muted?
It is muted, but we're also reading the phone message from
Also, Solara, whatever last thing you did to the list made everything unknown. A lot of things unknown.
Huh?
Like, it got rid of a lot of names. Whatever, like, have you done recently to, like, the list of devil fruits?
Or are you looking at the top saying unknown?
Yeah, also other things near the middle, around 102 to 112 is also unknown. So is 107 to
I'm gonna
175.
turn to
Yeah,
Renali.
those were... It was just, changed so that you see them now.
I'm gonna turn
I
to
know,
Renali.
could you do it back? Because I had a whole
I'm-
thing before. I
I'm
fixed
just
it.
going to have Mari assume that Renali is the more friendlier of the two. Did you notice the lack of animals in the area?
Is
Hold
that...
on. Hold on, Frank's fucking with shit. Hold on.
Wait, that's... No.
The cat!
That
There you go.
guy-
Like, yeah, because I would like to see... Yeah. Because I don't care if it's smile or if it says artificial. Because I changed all the Zoan.
No, I had just made it look nice.
Did either
Oh.
of you notice the lack of animals in the area?
Yeah, there is a severe lack of animals in this area. Despite changes in the
I think I
surroundings.
did find the reasoning. There's creativity markings on some of the trees here. They're keeping all the animals out, even the insects too.
There's... Huh?
Creativity markings.
Both
I
of you
noticed, but
roll
I don't
me...
mind.
That's okay.
Art? Is that just a weird way to say art?
No. It's... Would
Yeah, I was about.
known thing.
Is there some scary painting?
Solaro, do you want to roll a
No.
history check for me real quick?
No. Okay.
Solaro, can
My
you do me a
man.
favor and roll
I am-
history?
I have 8 in.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That and you're from a barbarian family, aren't you? What
I'm
was that as your
gonna turn
backstory?
to Renali, hoping
I'm
to
just
God that
trying
one
to
at
get
least
up there.
knows. What
Yeah,
I'm
you would not
talking
know what
about.
creativity is.
I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna turn to Renali to see if he knows. Just at least someone else knows. Do you know magics from fairy tales? I'm gonna look to Hanazuka. You know how there's magic in fairy tales, right?
You said something about creativity. It
Yes.
sounds like art, so
No.
I don't care.
Okay.
I know.
It's magic in a sense. It's like magic. In a practicality.
Cringe.
It's like a devil fruit, but it isn't
My brother in
exactly.
Christ,
a
what the
devil
fuck is a magic?
Cringe.
What's a
Yeah,
magic?
what's a magic?
That's what I was
Yeah,
about to
Squish,
say.
you
What
just
is the
came up with.
magic?
You have never seen the word magic ever in your life.
Ah! I hate this. Okay,
Squish, my character is dumb.
That
There is
all the
no way-
stories of magic are creativity.
fine. I don't like that. Anyway,
Well, sucks for you.
is Renali back? Or wait, no, he's dealing with the cat.
No, I'm
gonna-
here. Just
Okay, please.
you guys were conversing.
No, I was asking to you, because Mari brought up the creativity markings that are on the trees, and she just hoped that your character at least knew instead of Hanazuka.
I'm not sure exactly what creativity is, but I do know the
You
markings
could-
in the trees.
Well, Angela said you could roll a history check or something.
That was more for Solaro because of his whole barbarian thing.
Yeah,
Creativity
I am-
is I will say creativity is more known than devil fruits. But still, you guys are in North Blue. And one of the blues. Devil
North
fruits.
Blue, and I'm a bartender.
Yeah. So, yeah.
What did you say? I came back. I had to let the dog out.
I was saying creativity is more known than devil fruits, but still, you guys are in the North Blue in a random island. These guys were
Alright.
basically raised here. They don't know
Okay.
much.
You know what? Never mind. It's basically doing a middle finger to the animals and keeping them out.
So like some scary art.
Yes, scary
Okay.
art. Let's move on. As Mari would just simply
I'm
adjust
gonna walk
herself.
inside the cave.
Okay, I was just about to say, as you all were talking, you have made it to the cave. You see 2 tiki torches on the side of it, neither of them lit, being like
I'm going-
perpendicular on like
Oh,
each side of the cave.
I'm gonna ready to draw my sword if I need to.
Okay,
I'll
you
let
have, you have your
Princess
hand on
do-
your handle, on like the handle of the sheathless sword.
Yeah.
And you step in. The other two, do you follow as well?
You can
Oh,
follow, and I
I
put
guess
on a-
I'm coming along, so I suppose so.
Okay. Renali, do you draw your blade or do you keep it ready like Hanazuka?
I follow, and I put on 2 of my gauntlets.
Okay. You follow. Good thing you had that
my
torch
God.
lit. It is a bit slow. Wait, actually, give me a second. It is a bit used since you've had the torch activated this entire time, but it's still more than enough to see around the area. It seems to be more of a tunnel for now than an actual whole open cave. As y'all are walking, you don't have to roll perception this time. This time you both see symbols, which Renali and Mari recognize instantly as the symbols they saw in the forest. Though here
Yeah.
they're more spread out. Or not the opposite spread out. They're more concentrated. They seem to be crudely drawn, a lot of these, as if the person was practicing before they were actively used. You'll keep walking, more and more and more. The more and more you get into this tunnel-like cave, you see more like signs of, oh, people actually use this thing commonly. As more footprints on the ground, more like light overhangs of like actual candles
I'm
on
gonna
top
check
of
behind
boxes.
us. I'm just gonna check behind us.
You keep in mind, you check mine. You see
Yep.
nothing really. As you'll keep walking more and more and more, a sort of chill goes down all your spines as you guys hear thump, 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 a decent bit ahead.
I'm gonna
One's getting
continue
fucked.
I hate you. I'm gonna turn to Hanazuka to ensure it's not him making the sound before I turn my head to the noise.
You see he is carrying the torch, looking ahead.
Oh no, yeah, it's just
Tasty is.
he's tall and big. I don't know. He could be making the noise.
Hanazuka
wait,
is
that's
about
Casey's sister.
4 inches
Wait,
taller
that's
than you.
I think it's Casey's guy.
Renali.
Yeah,
Renali is.
Yeah, Renali.
I was like,
Not
Hanazuka's like
Hanazuka.
4 inches taller than you. I don't know what you're saying, babe.
Alright.
Either way.
Hmm.
Yeah, you hear just the noise repeating at a constant rhythm, it seems.
Well, I'm gonna keep going.
I'm looking in my inventory. Why do I have a forgery kit?
That was because of your background.
I'm going to prepare my weapon to be drawn.
Yeah, you're a scholar. That's what you got. You repair your weapon. You draw your blade. What was it, a cutlass?
No, Nadashi.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Big katana.
Big katana. Either way.
Big katana.
You prepare your weapon. Are you going to hold it in one hand or two hands?
Two.
Two? Okay, wait, so what are you going to do with the torch?
It has to be two.
What are you going to do with the torch?
Yeah, Renali is holding it.
And I'll
I handed it to him at the beginning of the cave.
Alrighty.
Oh, hey babe.
Yes?
My explorer's pack carries like maybe 10 torches. Could I ignite one and like toss it ahead?
Okay. You got a torch, you light it, and you toss it ahead. What you
That
see...
is a stupid idea.
What you see was what you could have seen if you walked a bit forward more, is a large iron door. Though you see it's currently creaked open slightly. Enough that you can see like a stream of light from the cracked door. Just ever so slightly, not that bright. It's only
I'm
really
gonna reach
noticeable.
over to the torch and pick it back up.
Hey, Renali, how strong are you?
Like my strength?
Yeah. Well, how strong are you? You think you could push this door?
Yeah,
Angela?
easily.
Yes, Squish?
Could I use
Can
I
you?
don't know if it would be a stealth or a sleight of hand, but could I peek through the door?
You see it's currently not big. It's not wide enough hole that you can see. It's like it's not even like creaked open.
No,
it's,
I mean
it's-
like peek my eye through.
It is not big enough. It is generous to call it creaked. You can tell the door is just ever so slightly. Like, you couldn't even look through there. Or put like a stick through.
I'll open it.
You wanna try pushing on one of the doors that seems to be pushed, or you wanna try pulling? You wanna try pushing the doors open?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna help.
Okay. So since Mario's helping, you'd be rolling with advantage. Roll a strength check.
Can I also roll or no?
No. If you're helping him, you'd be giving him advantage.
Okay.
Unless you want to do it separately after he finishes.
I rolled a 19.
19, okay. You hear that's like loud creak as both of you push open the door. Are you gonna push it like fully open, or just enough that you can go through?
Enough where we can go
This is a
through.
Renali question.
Enough where we can go through.
Enough where you can go through? Okay. So you push it and push and push with the help of this significantly smaller woman, and you manage to push enough that even you could walk through this pretty easily. As you all are pushing, more so Hanazuka, you notice as the other two are doing like a decent amount of effort. You hear the tung, tung, tung stop.
Can I peek my head through?
You could peek your whole body through if you want to.
No.
I'm gonna walk in.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hanazuka, you walk in, and you see a lot of empty seats. Almost think of it like a church, where they have like those like rows of like they're all like they're benches. They're more like benches. You see a lot of benches just.
Are they made of wood?
They are indeed made of wood.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep.
Now, where's the people?
I was just about to say, you do see, you see this is like, they seem to have put a lot of effort in making this, as it reminds you of one of the churches around the random cities on the island. There's only like one or two, but you remember it, as you went there at least once, as a kid, as they gave out free food. On occasion. Anyway, you see that they went full out with this thing, digging like, you see like carved into the stone, like maybe like placed in the stone, like wooden stairs going to a second level. And on that second level, you see a singular man, currently who is sitting in a seat with an anvil in front of him and then a hammer in his hand. You see him just staring down at you three.
I'm gonna wave. Hi, I'm new here.
Huh. Roll a deception check with advantage for me, Solaro. With advantage. Yeah, that kind of shit. Except for...
Now, deception. Alright, that doesn't change. Alright.
Good job.
Remember you have
Youch.
advantage?
Oh yeah.
Okay. He, like, looks down at
Wow.
you. Okay. That might have sucked, but guess what was worse? He looks down at you, and you just hear, like, a huh, or, like, a gruff, like, nod of acknowledgement, or, like, noise of acknowledgement echo throughout the area a bit, as he just turns, picks up his hammer, and starts slamming at the anvil. I'm just gonna say he got a nat 1. My first roll in a decent bit got a nat 1. Yeah. As he just goes back to ding, ting, ting.
Is there another doorway here?
There are no other. Well, not that you can see on this level. On the most of the second level, you can see is just this guy at the anvil because he's like at the railing, or that he's near the railing.
So this is a dead end.
I'll be back soon to go.
At least at this level. Maybe there's a door on the second level. You think?
Is there a ladder?
No, there are stairs. Like I was saying. Like I was saying earlier, there are stairs that
I'm
go
gonna walk
like.
up.
Okay. You walk up. Mari, Renali, do you follow them?
I'm gonna keep my distance.
You gonna stay on the first level?
Yeah.
Okay. Renali, do you follow up to the second level, or do you stay on the first level?
What'd you say?
Do you stay on the first level of this seemingly church-ish anvil place, or do you want to go to the second level?
I think I'm a little too heavy. I'll stay on the first.
You stay on the first? Okay, you stay on the first with this strange woman who didn't even say her name. You go up to the second level, Hanazuka, and you see beside this guy is a whole table full of different instruments, mostly used for forging. You also see a whole ass forge up here. Kind of just burning. Nothing too specific going on there, as he seems to have gotten all the materials he needs to forging right now. He's just putting the kinks out of some weapons. On this level, you see 2 doors. As you go up the stairs, one directly to your left, and one on the other side, on the where the stair going up. Right where the stairs end up there.
I'm gonna ask him, which door do I go?
Well, the one you're at right now, as he stops hammering and looks at you. The one you're at right now is to the armory. The other one, as he points his head, or he like kind of tilts his head to look over there, is
Guys, I've got an oopsie.
is the barracks. Hi, is the barracks.
Right.
Nobody's here right now, though. What are you, a newbie? Actually, no, you did say you're a newbie. As he kind of like just nods, as he kind of just like taps himself on the head slightly. Yeah, everyone's out right now, though. They send you back here to grab something?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, the armory's directly to you there. The barracks, like I said, are over there. Just grab what you need and go quickly. They're probably they're gonna need all the help they need, or the help they're gonna get. And he just picks up his hammer.
Do you remember where they said they were going? Because I forgot.
He kind of like looks at you, and he squints his eyes slightly.
I'm gonna scratch my.
As he fails another insight check. He squints his eyes and says, yeah, it was near the tourist town, I think. Insert name there. I haven't come up with a name for it yet, or we're going to. Either way, yeah, they're in the near the harbor there, if I remember correctly, on the ship. How did you get back? We don't have. I mean, probably a rowboat.
I wandered.
Wandered. Alright. Wait a minute. Huh. I guess that happened to Tasty. Not gonna question him. Either way. Yeah. Everyone's on a boat over there. That should be near the dock. It should be in the docks. You'll be able to see it when you get there. It's kind of the only one with our people on it. If you recognize some of the faces, you should be able to find it.
Alright. Thank you.
Just nods his head and goes back to smithing.
I'm gonna walk out the door that I came in.
Okay, you gonna go down the stairs and walk out?
Yep.
You're not gonna grab anything? Or check
Nope.
anything else? Okay.
I
Mari,
got information.
you see, not even a few minutes later, you see the figure who gave you that javelin, or was messing around with the javelin, come down the stairs with, do you still have your sword drawn?
Yeah. Oh, no. I have it, like, casually over my shoulder.
Casually over his shoulder. You see him step down, make a hand sign to Renali, and they both proceed to walk out.
Where's the docks?
You would know where they'd be. You know where they'd be in the town. That's literally where you bought the boat. Oh, so yes, Squish?
Can I try and head toward the camp?
The camp?
Yeah,
Which one? Which one?
the bandit camp.
You're in it. Right now.
Oh,
You just watched me. You watched
Sorry,
me walk in
sorry.
the door.
I'm zoned out.
You're
I'm
3
inside.
minutes in there.
That's where the
Walk
church
out.
is.
Can I try and look for the cook and the cook and his wife?
Okay. Do you want to go on to this? Currently, you're in like the first floor of this area, and now it's like a church-like thing with a bunch of benches.
Oh,
And
I'll go
that's
to
what
the
I was
second
describing.
floor.
And then
I'll
there's
go
a
to the
second
second
floor
floor.
where there was a man at an anvil hammering.
I'll look at the second floor.
You go up to the second floor, and the man doesn't even stop. As he saw you walked in with the person he assumed was a new member to the group, organization, whatever they are. You see 2 doors. One directly to your left. Actually, here's the question. Do you go up the same steps that Hanazuka went, or do you go up the other ones?
Hanazuka's.
Okay. You go up there, you see a door as soon as you reach the top of the stairs. You see a door directly to your left, and then one on the other side of this entire area. On the other stairs. At the end of the other stairs.
Can I see through them? Can I see what's behind them?
You cannot see through them, though. Do you want to try opening the door?
Yeah.
You find the one that you're at unlocked. As you open the door, you look in, and you see racks. You see racks and racks. What you can only assume would be for weapons, armor, and like, though they're all empty.
I'll close the door and go into the other one first.
You close the door, and you walk around the sort of crescent of the second floor that's up there. I think, again, the best description I give is like a church that's like second floor, where it has like the center of it, the middle of it. Like, there's not like a whole nother floor of the building. As from the second floor, you can look down to the first floor, just like that. You go over across the railing, walking past this individual who doesn't even look up from you, and you try to open the other door. Okay, it opens, and you see beds. You see multiple different beds, some of them being bunk, some of them being normal. The style's different as they seem to just have been moved here. Or made here, you don't know. You see about... 20 in total. Including the bunk beds. Like, top and bottom bed. Yeah.
Can I try and see the other one again? Can I walk into the rack room?
You see the weapons with the... Okay, you look in there. What are you looking for?
That's what I should have.
I'm
I
trying
should have
to look
checked
for
the
two
armory to
people.
see if I could take any swords.
Probably, yeah. What were you saying?
I'm trying to look for the 2 people, maybe.
You look into the room, and you see nobody.
I'll go back downstairs and search for any doors down there.
You go back down to the first floor, and as you look around, you don't see any... roll an investigation check for me, actually, before I say anything else.
Why did you have the stupid guy lead? Just a question in general. Everyone followed me.
Yeah?
The one guy that should not be leading.
The guy with the...
What was it again?
Investigation, yep.
21.
Nice! As you're looking, you don't see any doors, but you see on one of the benches as you're looking, on a kind of like just placed on top of the bench, you see a book. Well, less of a book and more like, it's generous to call this thing a book. It does not have many pages. And it has like a sort of hard leather casing on it. Or like a leather, like a case. Whatever you call the thing for books.
Yeah.
You see it has a you see it has a symbol. The symbol itself you don't recognize even if you made it. Actually, you know what? Make a history check for me. You might know this. You might know this.
Another 19!
Okay, you know this. You know this is a pirate symbol. A symbol of a
I'll be
pirate
right
crew.
back. 1 sec. Hold on.
Well, I guess we'll leave them off there. Flashing back to Hanazuka and Ronaldo.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, never mind then. Fuck. Thought you'd be gone for long.
No.
Goddamn. I thought you'd be gone. Okay, either way. You know the symbol belongs to a pirate group. This specific pirate group is one newer, not new to the Grand Line, but, they'd still be classified as a rookie.
Yeah.
You know it belongs to, what was it, 19 you got?
Yeah, 19.
Shit, you even know the name.
Well, it was 19 plus my thing, which also would make it 21.
Yeah. You know them as the Decay Pirates. Or what was it? Wait, let me look this up. Let me pull this back up. Yeah, no, the Decay Pirates. And you know them. You know that their captain is a female by the name. Her name isn't really known. It's more so for title. She likes calling herself the Goddess of Decay. The Goddess of Decay, the Goddess of Rot. For some reason.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. It took... yeah. I didn't realize it until after I finished writing all this. What it was sounding similar to. But either way. You know her as the... And you know that she has a... Actually, no. You don't know that. You know that she had a... decently large... Like, a actual... Actually, not decently. A large fight in the Grand Line near the actual exit way to the Red Line. Near where that island is. You know she had a fight with one of the warlords. Being... one of the only ones that we have from canon, the Snake Princess.
Wait, why does it sound familiar, though?
I don't know. I don't know why this sounds familiar to you. I came up with this on the... not on the spot. I came up with this, like, a bit ago. But anyway.
This sounds so familiar.
You know that after... You know that her pirate crew survived after that fight, but the captain herself was never seen... Or hasn't been seen from again since that fight. And that it's been about, like, a year and a half since then.
No way, Tasty shit himself.
No,
I was sitting on the toilet, busting my ass laughing. I was in the middle of shitting. I opened Discord to see if I've been pinged. And I'm gonna be out for 20 minutes, I just shit myself.
Either way, yes, Chris. You know that she has, like, her group herself has been around, though the group has been missing, like, the pirate crew hasn't been seen for about a year, and the captain hasn't been seen for about a year and a half.
Can I open the book?
What's happened so far?
You open a book. They're searching a church, like, structure.
Can I open the book with
the book? You open the book. Again, it's kind of generous to call this a book. There's not many pages, but as you open it, you see it is hard, like papyrus book. Like, it looks like some ritualistic type shit.
It's clear that Mari has to adjust her glasses just to fully get a grip on the typing itself, but she'll attempt to try and decipher it.
There's no need to decipher it. It is it's written out in basic common. There's no like hidden or anything like that. It seemed to be, as you flip through the beginning part, as you flip through the page, it seems to be a story book almost of seemingly. It doesn't have her name in it, but you could probably tell from the way it's written. It seems to be a self-made biography by the captain of this crew, or the crew of the picture of the cover of the book. It seems to be her telling a sermon of how she gained power. Do you want details on this, or do you want just specific, or do you want any specific details?
You can write down the details later.
No, I was gonna have your own investigation check if you're looking for anything specific.
Oh yeah, yes please.
Are you looking for anything specific, or are you just looking for hints on anything?
Just anything big that would tell me why they're just anything of why the angel, like anything that would maybe tell of like what the heck's going on with the angel, etc.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for me with advantage, as it is kind. Actually, no, just roll an investigation. I need to stop giving out advantage and just making the DC lower.
That would be 17.
17? Yep, that's enough. As you're reading through, about like halfway through the book, and before she became a pirate, you see that this supposed person the book is written about found herself like shipwrecked on an island. And while she was looking, she found a strange-looking fruit of copper-looking color, and with a kind of metallic look to it. You see that out of as she kept it as she didn't know what it was. She didn't think it was poisonous until one day, out of hunger, she took it and ate it, and actually described exactly what Toshi just said out of character. It tasted crazy metallic. It tasted like she was biting into like a rusted piece of metal. But from that, and a bit after she was saved, she found that she gained some sort of ability that earned her the title of Goddess of Rot and Decay. Not Rot, more so Decay. Rot is a cheat.
Millennia.
Yeah, I did. It sounded. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Rot wasn't. It's more of she herself never called herself a goddess of rot. It was more so of corrosion. Yeah, it was more so she called herself the goddess of corrosion and decay. It's more so rot was added on after she fell or after the battle.
Mari is just going to write some of this down to herself, and then she's gonna close her little booklet.
You also see that besides that detail, you also see facts that most of her crew, she was actually super selective with her crew, picking only people who have certain abilities and creativity. Picking either ex-nobles, like just mostly nobles. That's what it seems to be. Not like, obviously no celestial dragons, more so like nobles, like how...
Are the names familiar?
I will say no. No, they are not familiar to you. Also, who just left?
I'm gonna rejoin.
I'll shut the book.
Okay. Oh, hey, Tix.
I hate One Piece.
Nice.
Oh,
No,
my
well,
gosh.
yeah, you
One
do it.
Piece is
Anyway,
bad.
I'm gonna shut the book and
You
I'm
shut the
gonna
book?
attempt to.
You
Yeah.
gonna pocket it?
Gonna pocket the book.
How used does this book look?
It looks like it has been opened and closed a lot. Like, it's in rough condition, though it could probably last through some wear and tear.
I'm just going to write down in my booklet all the important bits that are listed, like about the folks that she's very selective with, the noble names, and etc.
Again, you don't see any really specific. The most specific thing you saw was that devil fruit, or the mention of the devil fruit. Everything else was seemingly
I'll write down the
purposely
devil
vague.
fruit. I'll write down the devil fruit description and everything, and then I'll close my booklet and I'll head out.
Okay. Do you leave the book there? On the bench?
Get out!
Yeah, I'll leave the book.
Okay. As you do that, as you walk out, you notice the banging on the anvil has stopped a decent bit ago. And the man was just seen staring down, looking at you. Not saying anything, just looking.
Oh
He seemed to, from memory, if you look through your memory as you walk away trying not to look back, you remember that he stopped about when you were reading through the book.
no! Right. Mari, clearly, given it's Mari's natural stare, she has this clear, like, deer in the headlights kind of just look in her eyes.
Do you look
as
back
she...
at him as you walk out?
Yeah.
You see a wide smile across his bearded face. As
Is
he
it like
just-
is it like a recognition? Or
No,
is
it is just a smile of happiness. Of like pure happiness.
Mari is
People's dreams never.
Mari is confused. Very clearly confused by his appearance. Like, well, not his appearance, his face.
Mm-hmm.
And as she
Wow.
will tilt her head and go, is something to be of joy for? I don't acknowledge why you're smiling at me.
Of course. I get happy every time someone reads through our ladies' book.
There's that clear, like, internally,
Oh.
ah, shit. But she doesn't show it on her face, it's more so, oh dear. And she'll pause. Do you know of why the angel was rotting earlier?
You see his smile kind of fade as he kind of like squints his eyes at you. And he rolls another insight check based on the lie that Slar told him earlier. Which he fails again! Okay. This guy doesn't have a negative mod.
Dumb question.
Mhm.
There's like some kind of custom system. This is like the Mistborn
Yeah, this is a
bullshit?
custom One Piece system.
This is a custom One Piece.
Would you let me to
system.
send
Not like
Oh, well, I was
Miss.
wondering
if
It's,
there's like a
semi-custom.
pre-existing
It's
system
like
or
5e.
it's like homebrew. It's like
I was
how the
wondering, yeah,
Naruto
is
thing
this
was.
Might be
homebrew? Is
flavoring.
this like
Go to
It's like how the
VOD2,
thing.
check pin.
It's like how the thing Naruto was, like the Naruto campaign.
Okay,
I'll
so
just
it's like
send you the
Naruto
thing.
5e.
It's like
That's
add-ons, yeah. It's like that for one.
That's
It
really
only
what I wanted
opens
to
an
know.
edge.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
flavoring.
it's more like flavoring. That it's less drastic than the Naruto one was.
I fucking hope so. That shit was pretty
It's
much.
literally.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
basically a whole new
RPG.
system.
Yeah, this is
Definitely,
just
we
the
may
more
as well just
customized
look up
5e.
a new teacher.
Yeah, I was just about to say this is a more customized 5e. That's why we have stuff called creativity because there's still magic.
So
Barbarian
It's just
it's
called.
card.
more like
Brawler
5e with.
fighter.
It's just 5e with homebrew, not like.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
more of like homebrew, let alone a whole new system.
Yeah, rather than fucking whatever the hell like Darkest Dungeon and
Yeah,
Naruto 5e were.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
thank you.
yeah. It's just homebrew with weapons, devil fruits, all that shit. Either way.
Thank you.
You gotta
What,
make
what
the
were your
double
What was
fruit.
your question, Squish? I'm sorry. Were you gonna say something?
It was more so.
Oh yeah,
she
what
asked
was
me
wrong with the
about-
statue? Did you see his smile like kind of like he rolled that insight for that. You see his like smile like lessen slightly and his eyes squint before his smile just returns in greater volume. It says, "Of course, that's the you were asking about the rot, right? That was her breaking free."
Why are the chickens immortal?
Oh,
It's taken her time, but with her power, she was able to get through. That pesky woman's rot, or that pesky woman's stone, as you kind of see anger flash across his face for a few seconds, before happiness comes back.
I see. No, you cannot have the peanut butter cookie. It'll kill you. Wait, no. You can eat peanut butter. I just don't want you to eat the cookie. Sorry, dog.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Mari
Like a dog
will
door.
gingerly nod, and then quietly just return to trying to find out where the chef and his wife was.
Do you ask about them? Oh,
I suppose I will.
they're currently being used.
Hmm?
Or they're going to be used.
Used?
Used?
Yeah, of course so. As he kindly looks down at you, like, not like, he's not rolling there and say, he's just like tilting his head. Of course. Well, the goddess herself has power enough to break that vile woman's curse, but she can't do it all by herself. We've been trying to slowly help her over the past couple of days as we found out where she even was, but she needs a big push to get out. So the best way is if we use some creativity she left us.
Where would they be held?
On the boat with everyone else. The people you were just with are going there right now. They had to come and grab some. I'm guessing you were with them.
I'll nod and immediately dart out, following behind.
Okay, you dart out the iron doors and you just sprint after them.
I'm gonna run over to Ramali and Hanazuka. Okay, so you know the two folks I mentioned that were being kidnapped by those guys?
Hmm?
Turns out they're using them.
Going to.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
going to use them
Okay.
like sacrifices.
Yep.
Are we gonna stop them?
Maybe.
God damn it!
And with that, goddammit, we zoom out to the ocean,
I
actually.
have a
that's
wide
not what
smile
Mari
right now.
says. It's just like a god damn it from my end.
I know. I
Squid
still
forgets
get
that Solaro's characters are physically incapable of being good human beings.
Toasty, what you doing, Chief?
Yeah.
What you doing, Chief?
Me?
We zone out
My
to the
character's
ocean.
thinking of other
Toasty.
things.
Yes.
Griffin. More, I should say Griffin. You
Gryffindor.
You wake up suddenly. You wake up suddenly to a dun 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 of someone knocking on wood directly above you.
On wood directly above me?
Yep. You see you're currently enclosed in some sort of barrel, box, something.
Nah.
Well, basically, what he does is he sort of throws his arms up
Mhm.
to like burst out of the barrel or whatever he's entrapped in. Because he's basically been sleeping this whole time.
Yeah, you've been
He's just
sleeping a
been-
long
he's been having a
time.
nap.
Yeah. Roll me a strength check. Try
Quite a
bursting out of
while.
this containment you're in right
Alright,
now.
cool.
Accidentally shoots his legs through. Now a walking barrel.
Told you I had a funny way of doing this.
Barrel boy.
That's a,
That's a what?
yeah, that's a 10.
That's a 10. You raise your hands and then just dunk as your hands make it through. That's it. You punch through the barrel and you hear like a drop as if somebody like fell on the ground, and then you just hear like talking between people, like loud talking, like what the fuck, what's happening, what's in there, just stuff like that.
Okay, so his arms are out and he sort of grips the sides of the barrel, like on the outer, like on the outside, and then he's headbutts through the top of the barrel.
Okay, with that same strength roll, you headbutt, your head makes it through. And you manage to stand up, but currently your hands are through the top of the barrel. Your head is through the barrel. And you see you are on a ship, my dear sir.
On a ship?
And on the ship, you see about 22-ish individuals. About 3 of them circled around you, them wearing dark purple cloaks. Yep. Dark purple, looking almost black, but if you squint your eyes, you can see some purplish. You see about 17 other people dressed in cloaks similar to that around the ship, though they're currently concentrating on something. They're drawing something on the ground, they're drawing something on the deck of the ship in purple paint. And in the center of that, you see 2 people tied up, a man and a woman.
A man and a woman?
Yep. You see they're currently unconsciously tied up and thing. Tied up with rope.
He just sort of tilts his head and goes, huh, did I miss some kind of uniform memo or something? Where am I?
Are you just saying that out loud, or are you saying that to the 3 people below you?
Saying it out loud, like an out loud thought, and he just sort of looks towards all of the purple guys, just squinting a bit, trying to figure out where he is.
You see, like, one of the
Going,
people was on the. You see that one of the people who was on the floor who probably like fell back from your hands, just randomly shooting out of the barrel. You see him like get up, like dust off his coat.
Yeah.
That should be more of a question. We are the one that asked the question here. Who the hell are you? Why were you in a barrel just floating across the sea?
Always traveling. I couldn't afford a boat, so.
And you choose a barrel.
Yeah.
People these days. You see the dark cloaked figure just kind of like look over and like make like a hand sign to the other two. Okay, we're on. I don't know if you know where you are, but we're near an island. We're gonna be dropping you off here. Don't mention what you saw, and we won't hurt you.
Cool.
Okay.
May I ask though, what are you guys doing to those two people over there? And he sort of, and he sort of like cranes his arm to point at the man and woman over there.
Oh, them?
The arm suddenly points in a random direction.
They volunteered for special. He kind of like looks. He kind of like looks at you real quick. You can tell he's looking you over.
Insight check.
Insight. What are you going to insight check?
Let's see if he's lying or not.
Okay, go right ahead.
Like if they look willing, or would that be a perception?
No, that'd be an insight. Go right ahead.
Alright, cool.
I think Isaac could.
I think. But
I
yes.
think you could use either.
17. Yeah, no, you can tell he's hard lying. He was probably hitting. And then you before, as you're checking him out and inciting him, you say for a special project that we need to work on. You can tell he's undershooting. You can tell he thinks you're dumb as hell. You can also tell he thinks you're dumb as hell.
Basically, while he's doing that, Griffin lowers both of his arms back down through the ground, grabs both of his guns, and then immediately pulls them back up and shoots him.
Okay. Roll the hit with advantage, as he's currently not focused on you, and he's currently probably about to do a handstand on the other two to tell you to help you get down. Okay, roll with advantage.
Do I do 2 attacks?
Yep, 2 attacks. No, with advantage. Wait, are you shooting both guns?
Yeah, both guns. At the same time.
Okay, they have the light function, right? Or
yeah, they have the light property, so I can
you can shoot both. Also, Tix, do you want to know we figured out? There's a property in D&D called light. If a weapon's light, you can use your bonus action to hit with it. It just, you can't use your
I've told you about this.
Yeah.
Pixel, you did not.
I literally recommended this for Zorro.
What?
You didn't want
Angelo.
to. You guys didn't
What?
use the weapons.
None of us knew that. Me, London, Solaro, Box, none of us knew that.
I swear I
Was this shocking news that I was not listening to? What?
Either way,
Angelo.
yes. Did you do advantage on both?
There's a 25. There's a 25 with my flintlock hit.
You rolled twice, so you'd be rolling 4 times.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, you did?
I figured the reason it was
Yeah,
okay,
I'm just doing
so-
my first attack and then I'll roll damage.
They both hit. The 17 hits and the 25 hit.
No. Those were just like both of my Because you said roll with advantage, so that.
Yeah,
was
so
my
you'd be
first
rolling
attack,
4
and then I'll
times.
do-
You'd be rolling 4 times.
Yeah.
2 would be with one gun, 2 would be the other. Okay. So the 17 and the 25 hit. So you'd hit him twice, yes.
No, the 17 was for the inside check.
Okay, then so you need to roll for the other gun. Because you're shooting 2 guns, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
there's a 25 and a dirty 20 hit.
Both indeed do hit. Roll your
Sweet.
damage.
All right.
Is that a Dragon Ball? No.
What's a dragon? Okay.
I am playing Kakarot.
That's 6 damage with the first shot, and then
6 damage the first shot.
Got it.
Why did I do that? Whatever.
and then that's 11 damage with the second shot.
You can tell as your first shot, the guy kind of like stumbles back and he like looks at you, but in the second one hits him dead on in the chest, and he like, oh, you can tell he's barely holding himself together.
Should duck back down.
If you don't want another bullet in your chest, I'd suggest letting these people go. He sort of grins.
You see him like
Oh,
physically
blood.
cough up
Actually,
blood on his cloak
Come on.
before a grin crosses across his face. I'd rather die than let them go. We need them.
Oh.
And roll initiative.
That's the answer I was hoping for.
Roll initiative.
Alright.
So that'd be a d20 plus
That's a
your
10
dex.
on my
That's a
initiative.
10. That is
Yep.
a 10 plus 2 for one. As a 19 or 18 plus 2 for the other. And that is 8 plus. Okay, so you're not last in the turn order, because you see as you like mumbled, as you said that that's not the word answer I was looking for. You see the other 2 people he was with pull out guns, or you see one pull out a gun and
Gotcha.
flintlock, and you see the other one pull out a cutlass. The guy himself who you were attacking doesn't pull out anything. He's just holding his chest. As again, he's barely standing. Also, where have I gotten a bunch of DMs from? Okay, either way.
How close are we to shore, by the way?
You are like right at. You can see a dock right there. Like this,
cool.
the ship is currently docked right now.
Yep.
Okay, it is currently two. It currently goes goon number 1, goon number 2, and then you, and then the guy you just shot.
Yep.
The first guy, the one with the gun, aims and tries to fire at you. That, my dear
16
friend.
or higher.
16? That hits. Okay.
Alright, cool.
So this is a flintlock. So how much do flintlocks do again? That is a. I think they only do.
Toasty already in a fight?
Toasty's in a Toasty. He shot the guy who broke him out of the barrel. As a D6 plus Dex.
Yep.
That is a 2 plus 2. You take 4 damage from the gunshot.
Alright, cool. I'm down 2 bullets and I am down to 7 hit points.
I'm just gonna say we don't do
11.
bullets. Don't track bullets. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Oh yeah, how are guns working out in terms of 5e rules?
It's like normal guns from 5e.
I mean, I know how 5e guns work. I'm asking, like, is it going well? Because a lot of people have said the way guns are done in 5e is stupid.
I mean, the way the system we're doing is different. We have misfire and reload. You're able to fire flint. Like, you're reload. You're able to shoot it like once. Like if it has reload 1, you can fire once before reloading, and then misfire is
like DBU system for it.
Yeah, and then misfire is if you roll below whatever the misfire is, your gun misfires. Like if it has a misfire 5, if you roll below a 5 or below, the gun misfires.
Yep.
Okay. That guy, and then the second one with the cutlass goes for you. You said your armor class was 16, right?
Yeah, 16.
He misses. You manage to like duck out of your way, and as you kind of like roll the barrel aside.
Into the barrel.
Yeah, I was gonna say you duck down into the barrel. It is now currently your turn.
Wait. All right.
I'm going pretty.
to...
how much health do you have actually?
7 out of 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that hurt you a bit though. You've
right.
taken worse. You've taken worse shots before.
Yeah, it sort of hit me in the shoulder where my gun was aiming. But I'm gonna since I have gunner, it ignores the reload, so I'm gonna reload my flintlock with like, and then I'm going to unload the flintlock into the guy that's barely standing.
Okay, roll the hit.
That is a 23.
23, you hit. How do you want to end this guy?
Basically, he just puts a bullet in his head.
You just shoot him through that?
A bullet in his chest.
In his chest?
Just through his heart.
Okay, you shoot him right through the heart.
As I said.
He just drops. He just drops to the floor dead. He was on a hit. He was on 1 hit point.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he was on 1 hit point. He just drops.
And then with my bonus action, who's closest to me?
Didn't your gunner use your bonus action to reload your flintlock?
No, I completely ignore the reload action because I have gunner.
Okay.
Yeah, completely ignore it.
Okay.
So it doesn't take an action or a bonus action.
Huh. That is an interesting feat. I'll have to give that to some people later.
Yeah, I know, right? It's really good. That's why I wanted it.
Okay, you have your bonus action.
And,
you can
and
shoot
then,
one more if it's a light. Just remember, you don't add your ability modifier or anything like that to the...
Yep, I know.
Yep.
I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on the guy with the cutlass closest to me.
Okay.
And that one end my turn.
We go to the top of the turn order, back to the flintlock guy. You see you see him like just throw aside his flintlock as it was only a 1 shot. And you see him pull out a cutlass similar to his friend.
Yeah.
And then he goes for a swing for you. Basic swing, nothing too much. This misses as well. This time you duck outside of the barrel. You're technically still in the same spot, though you just duck out of the barrel as he just comes with an overhead slash and slashes into the barrel, actually.
Come on, man. Though he manages missing me. I'm literally in a barrel.
Yeah, you were. Now you're not. Now on to the second cutlass guy.
Free?
Yep. You are down on the second cutlass guy.
Sweet.
As he goes for swinging you, and this time he hits. And just goes for like a slash, going you across the arm for about... about 5 damage.
Alright. That's alright.
Okay. It is now currently your turn.
Oh, my turn again? Alright.
Yep. As they don't really do anything on the bonus action, these are grunts.
I'm gonna use my action to shoot the guy that I have Hunter's Mark on.
Okay, go right ahead. So what's the hunter's mark that you do? Does that give you like a advantage?
It gives me an extra d6 on. Oh, that's a crit.
Oof. Okay.
So
Well,
it
Jesus
doubles
Christ.
both damage dice.
Okay, so double damage dice and add your hunter's mark damage onto that as well. You might just kill him in one shot. Yeah, because that
Damn.
guy was like the. Okay, so yeah, okay.
That's
Oof.
17 damage.
Yep, you shoot him like the other guy you shot through the heart. This guy, you just after you roll the side out of the docking, the other guy's cutlass slash down.
The revolver
You just
literally
point
blows
up your
the backer's head
revolver
out.
and I was about to say blow his head out. There's
Come on,
currently
guys,
one
make
guy.
this a challenge.
There's
Seriously.
currently one guy left.
And he moves 30 feet back.
Okay.
Just to the side.
I
of the boat
will
with the
say
docking.
if you move 30 feet back, since these guys were in front of you because they were in the barrel, he will get attack opportunity on you.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Guy
Then I'm
without his
I'm going
brains
to I'm
blown
going
out.
to I'm gonna instead of actually no, I'm just gonna fire again with my revolver instead of like
Okay.
just without the
Shoot.
ability modifier.
Shoot.
Actually no, I can transfer my hunter's mark onto him. Since
Oh
I
yeah, as a
killed the
bonus
guy.
action, you can move that over,
Yeah.
can't you? Or is that just normal?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark over to him.
Okay.
And then end my turn.
There's currently one out of the 3 goons you're fighting left. He goes for a slash, and that hits. Deals
cool.
about 4 damage. How much health do you have left?
I'm gonna 2, but I used my human determination, so I reduced to 1 hit point
that
instead.
is a thing humans have. You are on 1 hit point now. I forgot. Yeah, that's the thing humans have. Is basically, yeah, that's one cool thing about the system.
Yep.
Ticks. Humans just get the barbarian or the orc thing, where they can survive on
What?
1 hit point.
Yep.
Humans just get that.
I was not listening. What can they do?
You know the barbarian, or you know not the barbarian. I keep saying barbarian. You know the orc.
We basically humans have indomitable will instead of orcs having it.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're basically orcs.
basically, humans are kind of
Man,
cracked
it
in
makes
this.
sense. I always thought it was a trait that deserved to go to humans, if not half orcs.
I think half orcs
Yeah.
get it, don't they? I could have sworn half.
You know,
orcs.
I
Yeah,
just
half
said
orcs do
half.
get.
Dude,
Like I said, I
humans
think
are
it's-
actually like
Oh,
insanely
okay.
cracked in this.
I'm saying I think it's a. I mean, they're kind of cracked in 5e as well.
Yeah. Either
You
way,
get one score increased by 2 and another one by 1, or
That-
3 by 1.
that
Or a
is
feat, which
the
is
end of his
arguably
turn.
stronger.
is your turn now.
Alright,
Dusty.
cool.
Or Griffin is now your turn.
I'm going to use. I'm gonna reload my flintlock and then unload with my revolver as my base action.
Okay, go right ahead. Roll that.
Did I just super dash through an enemy? Oh,
That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus.
Roll damage. Got the blickies.
That is 10 damage.
Oof. Yeah, that you can see he's so decently hurt from that. Not as hurt as the last
Alright,
guy was after
and-
Sean, but still. You have another
And,
shot.
and
don't
then,
you?
yeah, I do. And then
Yeah.
I raise the flintlock and I'm like, do you really want to do this? Do you really want to be like those other people?
Ooh, you want to use your bonus action to do an intimidation check?
Sure, I'll do an intimidation check.
Okay, roll with advantage because you literally did just murder his 2 pals right next to him.
Hold on, dumb question.
24,
You,
and then
for Toasty's intimidation check, is he
Mhm.
like saying anything, or is this just kind
He
of him
just did.
passively? Oh, I was gonna say, talking is a free action. Wouldn't
Is
that
it?
count?
Oh, I guess that would. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a free action.
well,
24.
either way, I got a
I
24
can't
on my
imagine a
intimidation.
24 would fail. You see
Yeah, I know-
him?
I
You
know
see him
I
just
do.
look at you?
Angela,
Huh?
before you say something,
Mhm.
I wanna send you something.
Okay.
Oh, you can't get hockey bullets, can you?
I love the memorial spots in Dragon Ball because it just nonchalantly states all the events of Dragon Ball. Like, oh yeah, Bulma shot Goku with a gun the first time they met.
Huh. Cool. No, I was gonna do something. Actually, that's a 19.
Pretty sweet.
That's pretty sweet, but not this early. I will say that.
Yeah.
You see the guy just look at you, like after your intimidation, you see him like his arms like cutlass like shaking slightly before he just drops on the ground. And you see, I was about to say he just does that. You hear him mumble in his breath, "I'm sorry, goddess," as he just goes and dives off of the ship into the water below.
He spins his revolver around and shoots and blows the dust out of the top of it before holstering it and looking to the other people.
You see that there are 17 other people on this ship. Well, yeah, about 19 other if you count the 2 people in the center of this circle. They're still drawing. Even after all the gunfire, it seems they are not even looking at you. Not even have paid attention to you at all.
I sort of... I'm going to sprint into the circle, grapple both of the people within it, and then dive off
Roll
onto the
a
dock.
strength check for me.
Strength? For
Yeah,
picking them
strength saving throw, actually. Strength saving throw.
up? Okay. Can I argue advantage since they are both immobile
That
right
is
now?
not
and
what
there's
I'm
nobody
having
trying
you
to
roll
stop me?
for.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Fucking hell! Okay, I was about to say,
Two natural 20s in the introduction.
as you holster your guns, you take a sprint, and you feel as if some force is pushing you back as you like start stepping in this circle they're drawing. Though you just push through it with no
Slug
effort.
it off. Yeah, exactly.
You not with no
Well.
effort. It takes effort out of you. Like it takes a considerable amount of effort as you just step. As
Yep.
your run goes instead to a jog and a jog to a walk as you get closer and closer to these people. But you manage to step up to them, grab them, and you start running. You just jump off the ship into
Yeah.
the water below, or are you trying to make it to the dock?
No. I'm going to get a kickoff and try and
Because
jump onto the dock.
this is signed up on a dock. Like as you
I have-
as you're
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We're like in the middle of
Did you
dock.
guys take AJ's access to the based and bread pilled?
who
No.
So, AJ,
who's that?
the guy who's the Hokage in the Naruto server, Psycho.
Which
Nope.
oh
I didn't.
I don't
Apparently,
remember
someone
who he
took
is.
someone took his based and bread pilled access.
Why does he have based and bread pull access to begin with?
Yeah,
Apparently,
why?
you gifted it to him.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
I think that was a joke.
he
I
literally
think
said.
I
"Fool's
think I
Return
told.
was
I think
gifted
I.
to me by Angelo.
Huh. Why did I give it to... It must have been for a reason. Probably we were talking about something. I don't know. Huh. Strange. Well, if you want... I'm not talking to him anymore, so he doesn't need to have it. If you don't
Would you
want
like
to give
me
it
to
to him, you
make a
don't have to
check
give it to
for
him.
jumping off onto the dock?
I was about to say, are you going to look before you jump, or are you just going to jump?
Well, is the dock visible?
It is literally right there. Like the ship is like
Yeah.
up, like tied on the dock. I was about to say though, you see a bunch of people crowding around the ship, as gunfire
Yeah,
was
well-
actively shot on. Like just as you look on the town, you see this is right. Not only is this a dock, this is right next to a town, with like
Steve, you
a
have
bunch of
to have-
civilians there.
Griffin basically just shouts as he's running up to clear a path as he makes a leap,
Okay.
with both of these people on each of his shoulders.
Okay, you do so. And you do see like a group of people just like you see at first the people just looking as you yell that before like you see one guy just start pushing people aside for you. As he notices what you're about to do. Or as he can tell what you're about to do.
Yep.
The
Okay.
psychopath's gonna jump.
Do you jump onto the docks? Landing with
Yep.
the 2 people. Less so landing with them and more so falling with them, as you really don't have the strength to carry a full adult man and a woman, as this
Yeah.
is a pudgy looking man.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
He was probably like a butcher or something like that. You don't know.
He's gonna get hurt.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. You're getting them away from whatever situation out there. As you fall on the docks,
May I add, he sort of shifts midair to make sure he takes the brunt of the blow on his back instead of the other 2.
okay. I was just about to say that. You take 1 damage. That's good lucky as shit. Don't you have 2? You're on 2. You take 1
No,
damage.
I'm on 1. I'm
Oh.
on 1. I fall unconscious as I make this leap. And
As you
I
make this
pass
leap
out
and land on
as
the
I make
ground,
impact
you
with
fall
the,
unconscious.
Yep.
That's the perfect thing to end or to go off of as we then move back over to the group of people right now. Hanazuka, Renali, and Mari.
Now, do we hear a gunshot?
I was just about to say, you guys don't hear the
That was just a
gunshots,
perfect
but
opening
you
intro.
you see people run. You see people as you walk in the town. Run. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're going to the.
They're
Yeah,
not
you guys
being
were going
fucked
towards the
with.
town.
I
You
got
see
one
people
shot.
running towards the docks, and then you hear like as I'm only assuming. Do you guys go to the docks after you see other people running there?
Yeah,
But that
I'm
is your
sprint-
goal. Oh yeah, let me tell Squish. They told me to DM them whenever we got to them. Okay.
Holy shit, Angelo! Why are the fucking supervillain enemies cracked?
Because they are. Okay. But yeah.
I'm gonna ask for my torch back.
As you guys enter the town, you see, you don't hear, well, okay, you weren't here for this quest, you missed out awesome shit, either way. You guys don't hear anything as if anything's going on, it's like quiet, but you see a bunch of people running towards the docks. By now, it is currently about midday. I'd say like the after, like about 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You see a bunch of people running towards the docks, and that is your guys' current direction. As from what Squish learned, currently, or what Mari learned, they're currently doing some sort of ritualistic thing on the docks on a ship. So do you guys run towards the docks, or do you just keep walking naturally as you go there?
I'm gonna ask for my torch, and then I'm gonna start running.
Renali, do you pass him his torch?
Yeah, I passed him his torch.
Okay. Pass him the torch. And do the other two? Do you two choose to run with them? Couldn't think of a good synonym for the two. Mari, Renali, do you choose to run with them?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Wait,
torch
what
is
is he
still
doing?
ignited, right?
The torch is still ignited. It's like on its last head. It's been a bit. It was you went up the mountain and then down the mountain.
It's
It's
been
been
a. What are you doing?
It has been he's had this torch this entire time. Or Renali has had this torch lit this entire time.
Yeah, I've had a
It is
plan
at
since the
its
beginning.
It's at its embers. Like it's barely lit right now.
It would ignite something.
The chances are it could ignite something, but the chances of that are not high. As it is like flickering. Especially once you start running.
Lady, can you give me your torch? Miss,
Mari?
Yes.
can you hand me your torch?
What are you going to do?
Nothing harmful to you.
Is it harmful to the people on the boat?
Depends.
The victims, not the bandits.
No, not the victims.
Okay. I'll hand you my torch.
Their
I'm gonna
torch is a decent bit more than yours. This one could, for a fact, light
It will
something.
ignite, yeah.
Yeah, it will ignite. It will ignite something.
Angela, you know the idea I'm
I
having?
can think of what you're thinking. Do you
Yeah,
okay,
it's-
as you guys get to there, the torch actually helps you as people just look at you and move out of the way for you as you're carrying a live fire torch just through a crowd of people moving across the docks. What direction
Do
you
you
guys
know
move to?
what boat we're going for?
Where's the boat?
You guys,
Why?
you were not told a description of the boat, Mari. You were just
Okay,
told
fine.
you'll know. You were just told you'll know when you see it.
I'm gonna keep Is there a boat with any rust on it? Maybe some symboling of like an angel, something around those lines.
Roll a perception check for me.
Is there a crowd around this boat?
There is a crowd around a specific boat.
I wonder what boat is our boat.
Yeah. Squish, if you still want to do that, you can, but yeah, Solaro just said the answer.
I'm fucking 15 plus. Where is my Is it investigation or perception?
Perception.
Okay, that would be 16 then.
Okay. You see, like Solaro just pointed out, a entire, like, crowd around a single boat. And actually less so of the boat now, and more so of a specific, like, little, like, an area right in front of the boat. Like on the land in front of the boat.
I'm gonna head over. I'm gonna dart over.
Okay.
How high up is the boat?
It's a decently bit high. It's like about like 10, 15 feet up. It's less of a big boat and more so of a tall boat. As the boat probably has multiple layers below. Yeah, it's less so of a big and like width and length and more so tall.
Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah. Do you guys rush towards that area? Do you guys run towards that the boat, or do you rush towards the people like around a specific area?
The boat.
The boat? Mari, you yourself find it easy to go to the boat. As like I was saying, people are around like a specific area. You see it as a. Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Hanzu?
Can you?
Can I?
I need to go up.
You need to go up? So what are you doing?
I was gonna grab my 2 javelins and try and climb up.
There is
Renali,
a ladder.
can you toss me?
Oh, never mind. There's a ladder.
Can you toss me, Renali?
I'm gonna hop onto the ladder and climb up.
Yeah, I'll toss you.
Roll a strength check, or I'd say athletics for me. Yeah, because you're throwing someone like a javelin. Athletics, go right ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna keep climbing up the ladder.
Okay, let's work on the other two first.
Holy.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I saw that natural 20. I thought that was what Tasty rolled.
Yeah, same
I
here.
was about to...
I rolled a flaccid 20 though.
A flat. That's still pretty good. Are you still holding the? That's what we call
I'm
the
never
unnatural.
calling it a dirty 20 anymore. I'm calling it a flaccid 20.
Ah, my D6.
Never
Okay.
in my life.
Solaro or Hanazuka, are you
calling
still
it a
holding the
dirty
torch? Are you
Uh-huh.
still holding the torch, Hanazuka? As holding on to the torch and getting to a javelin like a spear-like stance, your fisherman pal picks you up with two of his arms and just fucking chucks you up. As you fly a decent amount over what you need to reach the boat. You go up and you
Nice.
see
Oh,
if you
no.
look
Right off.
as you're like around where the mast of the boat starts. As you look down, you see 3 people on the ground around where the crowd's starting to form. 2 of them
I unsheathed my sword.
not while carrying the torch because it's a 2-handed sword, sadly. But you see 3 people in this circle that the group that where all the civilians are going around. 2 of them seem to be a man and woman tied up, and another seems to be a.
Wait, hold on, can I turn around and recognize?
You do not see that Squish. You ran to the boat. You did not run there.
Whore! You whore!
You did what you did. Either way.
Alright, can I
You-
turn my
nope.
head while I'm on the rope, asshole?
Let me finish
No.
describing something. No.
Okay.
First of all, no. Second of all, I mean, you could, but you wouldn't see anything because this is like in the front of the boat. You just
I'm
be
in
seeing
the
people.
sky.
Either way, Solaro, like I was saying, you see another person with them, someone who has like guns on his side, like a revolver and a flintlock at their side, as it came out of whatever holster they had. You see a young, definitely younger than any people you see in the crowd, besides children, and about like late teens man, just passed out next to the other 2 on the floor.
Yep.
Now back to this. As you're flying, Solaro, you are going right towards the mast. There is no cloth or anything like
Oh,
a
no.
thing down. This is just wooden mast. What are you doing?
Oh no!
Bit of a stretch. I'm gonna. Alright.
Mhm.
Could I?
You have about like 6 or 7 seconds till you smack into the mast.
Oh.
Uh,
I drop the torch,
You drop the torch.
unsheath my sword.
Unsheath your sword.
are you
How
gonna try and
far are
cut the
the
mast?
opponents?
Hmm?
How far are the opponents?
You look down as you're flying. Let's just say you see this. You look down. You see it near the front of the boat. There are people in the middle of drawing a circle. You see some of them have like dropped like whatever
How
they're doing
far?
and looking over. Not near the mast.
Like, how far?
About like where you are from right now. Mostly it's in height, but like about like 15 feet.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try and look
I'm gonna
to
use
Hanazuka.
my signature technique.
Mm-hmm. You gonna use your technique in the air? Okay, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Don't they have to roll dex saving throws?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, drawing a circle.
Solaro, you were how far does that move hit?
A 20-foot cone.
Oh, okay, you are hitting 17 people with the Solaro.
What is he hitting?
17 people. How? Okay,
Did I
is it
just roll
is it
damage?
30 foot forward? Is it? You said a cone, right?
20-foot cone.
Oh fuck yeah, that's 17 people. I'm gonna roll the save for. I'm just gonna roll like 2 save, or I'm gonna roll like 4 saves and just spread it
Few
out.
saves.
So the first save was a 10 plus 3. The next save was a natural 20. The next save is a 16 plus, what was it, 2 or 3? 2. And the last one is a 9 plus 2. So
Alright.
two.
So
Two of
whoever
the-
doesn't get a 15.
So about let's say like 7 fail. 7 fail.
What's
Sorry.
the roll on this?
That's fine. You sneezed. You're fine.
That was very
Ah,
loud.
god dang it.
It's slash R. It was not really.
God. What?
You good, Chief?
12 damage.
12
for
damage?
Who doesn't
You-
pass, and 6 for who does.
Isn't this just like a blade of like alcohol that you're doing this with? Because like
Yeah.
you drink alcohol, you like, or you pour it on the blade and you slash. This like blade, like almost like wind blade of alcohol, just goes and slashes across the back of 7 people who are currently
Now,
looking over.
where's the torch?
The torch is
In front or behind?
behind, as you're currently still
Okay.
going towards the mast. And that was your action, Solaro. You slam like not head first, but you slam into the mast. With the
Yeah.
force of that, you take about 3 damage
That's not bad.
as you slam into the mast and fall onto the deck of the ship. Of the 7 people you hit were actually the people looking over at whatever was happening like down below. But yeah, That is you. For now, Mari, you have, well, you're climbing up the ladder, and you see this person you were with, the smaller one of the two of the males, just flying and doing that blade of alcohol and slashing some of the people on top of the deck. You can't see who he's hitting, because you're still, like, you're, like, halfway up, you're halfway up the ladder. You don't see who he was hitting, all you know is that he hit people, as you hear, like, yells of, like, pain afterwards, both from male and female.
I'm gonna climb straight
That's
up,
gonna
and I'm
cause
gonna
an
try and
infection.
peek over the. I'm gonna try and peek around the ship just to ensure people are okay.
You peek your head over, and you see a lot of people on the deck. You see a lot of people on the deck
why is he
directly
doing
in front
this?
of you. Yeah, that's
Wait,
the reason.
Who's drawing the circle? Who's the fuck's drawing the circle?
You see about how many people did I say went off? 7. You see about
17.
Oh wait,
You
is
see-
he doing this to the people
You
in the
see
circle?
about this is the people in the circle. You see about
Oh, I
10.
thought he was doing it to the people on the dock.
No. Okay,
Angelo.
Mari, you see about 10 people in the middle of drawing like sort of circle that you can assume is what that guy was talking
What
about. You
are they
see
drawing it with? Ink or is it paint?
purple paint.
I'm gonna grab my water skin
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and get.
Are
as
you
close as I
trying
can
to
without-
smudge the transmutation circle?
Yes, yes, I am.
Did my alcohol hit it?
No.
Your alcohol did
Maybe?
not hit it. No, it hit the people who were at like the
too
ring.
many people.
There were too
Yeah,
many
I'm gonna
people.
pull out my water skin and I'm gonna attempt to smudge.
Are you gonna step onto the deck and do that?
Sure.
As you step
Angela.
on the deck in Solaro, you see, or Hanazu, or you don't know their name. As Solaro's character hit like full onto the deck from the mast, you see some of the people who were in the middle creating like the circle, and the 7 people who were hit turn around and look at you too.
Shit.
Also, yes, Solaro.
Can I?
Style
Wait, real
points?
quick.
How many?
How many were hit, or how many are turning?
How many style points?
Ooh, about like 6. I'll give you 6 style points.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Does my
You
water
could have stuck the
skin-
landing, but hey.
Does my water at least like mess it up?
You just got on the ship and they're looking at you. You still gonna try and like pour the water on the river?
Yes.
Okay. As you step closer, I want you to roll a strength saving throw for me.
I can.
As
try.
you would have known about, yep. Strength saving
Well-
throw. As you
There's
try
a
to step closer.
17 plus 4.
17 plus 4? Yeah, no. You feel a force as you step closer to this like circle they're making, especially the part where you're at, where you're just on the ship. You feel like a force pushing you back, though after like you begrudgingly like just take a step down, another step, and slowly, ever so slowly, start walking closer to the ring. To Hanazuka, to you, it looks like this woman who stepped up is walking in slow motion right now. As she takes a step, goes, and her foot places down
Can I
finally.
check the water? Can I check the water?
You want to try throwing the water?
Yeah.
3.
I'm gonna throw the water at the transmutation
Roll
circle.
a strength thing as the people are like pulling out weapons, guns, stuff like that. You're doing this as that happens. Hanazuki, you can also get an action or something real quick before something happens.
14, 18.
18?
Yeah.
Where's my torch?
Actually, hold on, Hazuka, I have an idea. Wait, hold on. Are there
You
people
are not
in the
able to
middle of
talk
this
to him right now,
transmutation
Squish.
circle?
You're
No,
not
I
able to
know,
talk
I mean
to
out
him.
of character. Are there still people in the circle?
Yes, almost all of them are in the circle right now.
Well, I mean like innocents.
You don't know.
Is there anyone tied up?
There's no one tied
No.
up
Okay. Is there anyone familiar?
though. No.
Brother. Cloaked weirdos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Is Squish in my path?
Directly in front of you? No.
Okay. Where are they compared to me?
They're about 10 feet in front of you.
Okay, what in front of me?
People.
No. Where's, like,
The torch?
is Squish to my, like, left?
They're to your right. They're to your right about 8 feet in front of you. They're like 2 feet away from the circle as their body is like slowing
So,
drastically
like,
down.
a 20-foot cone would not work.
No.
I'll aim the 20-foot
Does
cone
my-
better so that it doesn't hit them.
You gonna run up and use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does my water at least hit the
What'd you roll, an 18?
18? Yeah.
Oof. As you throw the water, is it a can or is it like a jug? Or what is it? What is it like? Is it
Water skin.
As you throw it, you see it also like slows down drastically before one of the
Son of a
what
bitch!
I'm just gonna call the cultist takes out a gun and fires at it and shoots it, launching it back.
But it doesn't that's a durable water pouch.
It's a leather water pouch. Shit's leather.
I'm
slow motion,
staring
though, that
dead
makes
at him.
Yeah, no, he had a very easy shot because this thing's basically moving in slow motion backwards.
Can
It's
I
basically
attempt-
still.
Yeah, it was
attempt to
basically
break
still
the
for him. He
thing
basically
again?
had a free shot. What are you saying, Squish? What do you want? What do you want to
Can I
do?
attempt to break out of the thing again?
Nope, that was your turn.
What? It's
Honestly-
not-
Can I rage?
What are you
Can I
trying?
rage?
Go into rage. Go into rage. Go right ahead.
Please
I'm
don't
gonna,
hurt me.
I'm gonna rage.
You're gonna rage. You rage.
They hurt my boat.
They didn't. You can probably tell these are the people who hurt your boat. These look like the bandits.
I'm gonna use my signature technique again.
Again, you use it. It's 24 cone, right?
Yeah.
Squish, roll a dex saving throw.
No, I mean like previously stated,
Mm-hmm.
try to miss.
18?
Squish.
So you're like turning it a bit. No, it's
Squish. Squish passes it.
Okay. Is it like they take half damage if they pass or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you still angling it or are you gonna leave it normal?
I'll angle it from
Okay.
Squish.
Okay. So that misses about like I'd say like 4 people of the cultist as well if you do
That's
that.
fine.
Okay.
That's like that's
4 out of 17 ain't that bad. Also,
Yeah,
something over
I mean-
join. Hey, box. You know what? How many of that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'll just roll these. I'm losing my time.
that was worse. Do I add my rage to that?
What is the DC for this? 15, right?
Yep.
6 people fail.
Do I add my rage to damage to that?
I'd say you do. So that's a +1, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
level?
+2.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, you had your +2 to it.
Wait, don't I need to be doing death saving throws since I'm unconscious?
No, people patched up immediately after. You're literally throwing a crowd of
Alright,
people.
cool.
Someone came and helped you.
Yep, cool. So
Wait, what?
You're not conscious yet, but someone came and
hot
helped you.
box.
Boss,
So,
I'll catch
they-
you up in a second. I'm about to do a break after.
They take 11 damage.
11. You cut through, and you see that some of the people who... You see a lot of the people who you hit earlier you aimed away from, but you still hit like 2 or 3 of them. You knock out. Like, you slash across the chest. People in the back row who were already damaged, you just knock out about like 4 people, I'll say. So from the 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 13 people on this boat remaining. Or cultists. I'm just going to call them cultists.
Pretty good.
Okay. And with that...
I am raging.
And with
That
that,
is
you're
good.
raging. Mari, you're still in slow motion.
I'm
Renali,
hating this.
Renali is at the side of the boat. He with his height, he can see the whole thing that happened there with the crowd around the specific 3 people.
I will say, all I'm thinking is like the fucking slow guy, the fox. Who's
Mhm.
fluff, 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 fluff.
And with that, it does look almost like that. You're a decent bit faster, let's say like 25%, but still pretty. It looks like you're in slow motion. You're faster than basically nothing, but you're not fast. Like your movement speed probably went from like a 30 to like a 5,
Okay, continue.
barely a 5. And with that, I am making a short intermission. As we sit here at this dramatic point, I will catch you up when I get back. I am going to go use the restroom and get something to eat. I got like a sandwich still over there, so I'll be back. In
Bucks, I can summarize it. Our
Also,
boat got
Solaro,
hurt.
you guys can summarize it for him if you want.
Boat got hurt. I smacked you away. You scream at boat, get hurt. I go chase people who hurt boat. I am currently murdering who hurt boat.
I
Pretty
also
good, isn't
murdered
it?
most of the people that actually hurt the boat.
Toasty, how do you feel about my
Solaris.
style? Flying through
Your
the air,
style. Well, it's certainly something.
getting
I
shot into
wish
a
I was
mast,
awake to see it.
spewing alcohol at them.
Expect more of that.
Dude, this is
I'm
by
dude,
this is such a good move.
Me and Solaro
Oh.
mostly, we've come to agreement to just combo most of our moves together.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
oh, Squish. If you
Yes?
have anything that can ignite them,
I have a Tinder
they are
box.
covered in alcohol.
Are we sure that
I
the
get
good folks are not in there?
down. I get up again. You're never gonna keep it up.
Are we sure there's no one innocent in the area?
Bro, they're all
Alright.
covered
What
in
matters?
booze.
They're humans.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my tinderbox.
Well,
I'm going
Angela's
to...
not here.
Ah, fuck. Well, that gives me time to let out the dog. AKA just flat out letting the dog. So,
Tasty. We need to find some cool combos.
I mean, I haven't selected my feat yet, I don't think, so I could get a signature, or the elemental move with my claws.
You could signature move it, too.
Yeah, and eventually get I could do elemental moves, and then do a signature, or I throw you covered in fire.
That could work with this. Or just ignite me.
Yeah.
I might take a bit of damage, but like, they're caught on fire. All of them. This is good enough.
I mean,
I know what I must.
or you could douse your blade in alcohol, and then if we're close enough, I could spark my claws off of your off and onto the doused blade.
You know, Kaido and Big Mom smacking the opponents together. The combo move they did.
Kinda. It's kind of hazy.
Here, I'll just find.
blip, 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 blip.
Toasty.
Something like that, we can combine it.
Hold on, I'm in a league match right now. Give me a second.
I'm gonna go make food. I just got home.
Okay, yeah.
Dude,
From my...
I'm so happy that I was able to swing midair.
Bro, I thought I was gonna come home because I went to that bowling alley.
Yeah.
At 5:30. I don't know. We got there at like 7 o'clock a.m.
Dude, how long were you bowling?
He's an hour before us.
It was 3 matches, and each match is like 2 hours long. But the lanes had issues, so they were breaking down every other throw.
Holy.
And then we had an hour break in between, and then another 2-hour match.
Dude. That's horrendous, man.
Yeah.
I feel bad
So
for you.
I was trying to. I bowled the new high. I shot a 185.
Holy shit, we're getting shit on.
Did you win?
We're still
lost
in
3 matches, but like I got better. So it was just like for fun matches though. It didn't count in our like.
Alright.
It was against counties that we're never gonna face again unless we go to the bowling alley again. So it was kind of just like a tournament.
Oh yeah, London.
Yeah.
Coco annihilated our school.
What?
The football team.
Oh yeah.
Your mic.
Yeah, I know.
School the
Yeah,
high
intervention.
schools
Oh,
the
okay.
high schools in my city are no longer able to come to each other's games.
Why?
Yeah, no. Space Coast isn't good.
Yeah, no Space Coast in the sports is
Like
any good.
Space Coast just isn't good.
Dog, I
One-
could get on the varsity team.
one high school is not able to go to another high school's games anymore because like someone got pepper sprayed.
Kids
Another
are
guy
super
got
annoying.
kicked.
Our football team sucks and starts like punching lockers. We have those types of kids.
Apparently the esports club in my
No
my,
sportsmanship, ready to
my school is pretty
kill
good.
Children.
But they play
Esports.
Rocket League, Warcraft, not World of Warcraft,
Just
Warcraft,
the crappy old Warcraft.
and Splatoon. That's the only 3 games they play.
yeah.
How did that not hit me?
It
I was
is.
into a wall.
I was so
Stop jumping in
annoyed.
the walls!
Oh, they had Overwatch. Mistake. I am not interested in.
They have an
Overwatch.
esports team, but I'm not joining them.
No shot am I joining a school esports team.
No shot am I joining.
Dude,
Whoa.
I wanted to join the club so that it looks good.
The only reason I join is to hang out with friends.
I joined it and it just wasn't good.
No, I wanted to join the club to see,
No,
like,
but-
if they had league, I was joining it.
So you quit.
Technically, I'm still on.
Like, if they had league, I'm joining to see how
Never
good
said
the
I
people
wasn't
are.
in it.
If the people are
It's a
decent,
league team in North America, and not to mention.
no. They're like,
I don't know.
Apparently, they're top 20 in the country, which is gotta be cap. That has to be cap.
Obviously. Crazy fucking ult though. Holy.
But like, I was gonna see
You're so trash.
It's like
if their league players were any
literally
decent.
playing a character called Olaf. Shut up.
If their league players were any good, like, or like, if they were horrendous, I was joining that for sure.
Just to fuck around with them.
Yeah, screw around with them the whole time. I would get kicked off the team so quick.
My brother got kicked off the team for shit talking.
I would,
like
I
an
would not
actual,
take anything
esports
seriously.
kid that got kicked out because he was screaming at someone in COD.
Probably.
Would I be? I
No,
would
what
probably
happened
be kicked
was-
for trolling.
Someone was shit talking my brother. It was they're on the team. They were 1v1 each, or like it was team practice or whatever. And then my brother started shit talking, and then the other kid reported my brother.
Friendly
Dang,
fire will
man.
not tolerate it.
Yeah, but if the league players were bad, I was for sure joining that, making the main.
Give me
like, the
literally 2
lead team
seconds.
or whatever. And then I was gonna troll pick mid the whole time.
Troll pick mid.
Yeah, I would not play anything meta. I would play Garen, Set, Mordekaiser, Shaco. None of those go mid.
Rundle.
Yeah, I'm not good at Trundle. None of those go mid though, and I would just grief my team. And then probably win because of picks are strong.
The disrespect
Okay, I'm back.
towards Trundle.
I'm not good at him. I'm saying he's pretty good.
I'm one tricking Trundle
I'm
now.
back.
I am back as well. Sorry it took me a minute.
I'm back.
Did
Yeah.
someone catch Box up?
Yeah, so I told
Yeah.
him.
And also Box is gone.
God damn it.
Yeah, so I told him
Who's
Box
here?
or
And then he went to go eat.
Bandits beat up Boat.
I don't know. I'll ask him when he gets back.
I smack him awake. He scream about Boat. I go hunt down Bandit who hit Boat.
Mhm.
I'm currently beating up Bandit who hit
We'll
Boat.
be glad to have you. And please RSVP as soon as possible.
Did I
Thank
miss
you.
anything, Angelo?
No, I just came back. No,
No,
you mean
with-
that? No, that's about everything.
I mean, I hit the core pillars.
Yeah. Also, welcome back, Box. Hello.
There's a bit of side, like some hostages getting
There's like,
rescued or whatnot.
yeah, hostages got rescued. You guys didn't do that. Though. You guys didn't do that.
No, that wasn't me.
It was a one-man army just went through there, killed 3 people, and grabbed the hostages.
Wait, what?
That was perfect though. That he had 1 health point left and landed on the ground.
What happened?
Hostages. Same guys who destroyed your boat. Not destroyed. Like I told, I don't
No.
know. It
Okay,
wasn't really. It was
bandits
more
who-
vandalized.
Bandits who hurt our boat decided to take hostages to try to do some cultish stuff with them.
To bring back their, to help bring back their
some-
goddess or something like that.
Some
Mari
dude
knows.
with 2 pistols.
Squish is the only one who knows the full story right now because they read a book that they found in the chapel. In the bandit's
I
den.
actually try.
Some
Oh, can you recap me though?
Squish.
Okay,
My
that's-
character.
Okay,
is
Box,
stupid.
let me just give you from your
I
perspective.
know.
Let me give you from your perspective recap. Basically, last night you were, like you said before last session, you were going to work like until you passed out on the boat. And you did. But before you passed out, you finished, you got excited, and just started drinking on the boat, admiring your own work, since it honestly was probably the best work you've done in a
Tears
long
trickling
while.
down his eyes.
You then woke up hours later, about 10-ish in the afternoon, or 10-ish in the morning,
Getting
by
slapped
getting
awake.
slapped in the face by Hanazuka. The reason being, as you instantly woke up and looked around, your ship got vandalized hard. It wasn't like damages like they ripped at the floorboards, but the only damages really being that your sail that you got was like cut in the ribbons, and your mast looks like someone took a pipe and just started beating it. There's like dents all over it, as if someone was just having fun smacking the shit out of it. But yeah, after that, Hanazuka then recognized some of the symbols on it and went with Rinaldi to go fuck up the people who did it.
I'm back.
You
My
spent
dear Solara.
you spent a good like 2-3 hours fixing up the boat, getting another sail. I won't have to pay for that. But
Wait,
it's
Toasty?
yep. So the boat is
Huh?
now back in normal condition, and you hear a lot of as you finish. You hear a lot of commotion around like the docks where you're at right now. You see people saying there's a problem at the other docks in the town over. Like, not that far
Yeah.
away from here. Something's happening. Something big. There were gunshots, fighting. People were, like, found...
Express
People who
quick.
were missing were found, like, unconscious with another guy. Just stuff like that.
Millicent? No, it couldn't be.
Yeah, that's what happened from your perspective. Besides that,
Dang,
you don't know
they
what
didn't
the hell's
talk
going
about
on.
me.
Yeah. All I know is gunshots are happening, fighting's happening on the docks. People, the band, they're known as the Bandits, but recently they have not been hitting as much places. But still, they're still known as the Bandits, or
They're just
attacking again on the docks. And you know they're the ones who vandalized your ship.
Hanazuka.
I
You threw the alcohol, didn't you? On the guys?
2 slashes, yes. They should all be covered.
Okay.
okay. But yeah, Box, do you choose to do anything right now? I'm on Box or Quick Switch. Give it a second.
No, not really. I mean, there's nothing I can do.
You can do. You don't want to go investigate what's happening over there with the bandits, so you're just gonna hear and finish fixing up your ship. Because there still are some things like you're like cleaning the dents out of the mast. That's the thing that's taking you this long. Because the
Took a
paint.
plunger to the wooden mast. Gotta fix those holes.
Put up a new sail.
A cartoon way. Pops out brand new.
Alright, so you just
New
is that what you plan to do?
Yeah, pretty much.
New
All
shine
right.
on it and everything.
Now we can go
And
back to
if I can lift
switch.
a tree, I can lift the mast.
What was that?
If I can lift 2 trees, I can lift a mast.
Yeah, no, you got it. You honestly, that's what I was thinking you were doing. You undid the mast. You were just fixing it up. Honestly, you probably could replace it if you wanted to, because you have leftover wood. You probably could replace the mast.
Toasty.
Yeah.
I have a proposition for a combo move.
So is that what you're gonna do, boss? Replace it or just fix
You
it?
use pistols, right?
Yeah.
I could shoot you up and I could throw you up in the air.
Then I can come down raining hellfire.
Yeah. Raining hellfire.
All right, box. Let's just say you're repairing it for now. Either way, now we can flash back to the combat, or more so, we should say the people not in combat right now. Rinaldi, all you know is that you threw your friend up there. You saw him doing his slash once and hearing people like yell in pain, and you heard a loud thump afterwards. You saw the woman who you were with earlier when you went to the bandit den, going up the ladder and going up there too. What do you choose to do?
I could try and push through the crowd and go towards the boat.
You're gonna push towards the crowd and go to the. You're gonna go towards the boat, or you're gonna go towards where the crowd centered around the people, like the three people who were knocked out.
I hope you actually stub your toe.
Wherever Solaro is.
Wherever Star is, okay. You go up to the boat. Since you're going to the boat, you don't have to push past too many people, since they're mostly crowded around 3 people in specific. You go up. Do you choose to go up up onto the boat?
Tasty.
Toasty
Tell London I hope he stubs his toe.
hopes you stub your toe.
So rude.
I'll investigate what the crowd surrounded around.
Okay. You investigate what the crowd's around. You see 3 people currently being like healed up and bandaged. You see 2 being of the description of the woman who still hasn't told you her name. The hostages, the quote-unquote cult or bandits, took. And you see a 3rd person who you have. Not only have you never seen their face before, you don't know anything about them. They seem to be.
They have 2 guns.
Rather, not generic, but like they seem to be like a person in their later teens with 2 pistols on their hips. Besides that, nothing really descriptive about them. They seem to be the one who was damaged the most, as there is blood on their bandages, while the other people are just like having their arm patched. As one of them sprained their arm as they were landing. Well, this different guy, he has like cuts all over him. He was like, it looked like he was shot. This guy went through the ringer, and he is still unconscious, but he's getting patched up right now.
I'll go assist in patching up the bleeding man.
Assist in patching him up? Okay, I want you to roll a medicine check with advantage, because it's not just you patching him up. There's like an actual full-on doctor that you're helping. I mean, you can either assist the doctor or the doctor can assist you. That's basically what I'm saying. Not really a doctor.
I rolled a 12.
Rolled a 12? Okay. Did you with that advantage?
That's without advantage, yeah.
Okay, so you have one more roll. Goes with advantage.
A 19.
19? Yeah, no, you passed this dude up.
Nice.
Like, you've never really been... You've had your experience patching up people after bar fights. So this kind of correlates to this, as this guy seemed to have been stabbed, all that shit. Either way. Griff. I'm just gonna call you that.
He's a good cat.
Yep.
Your
up?
eyes, with heavy eyelids, you open them up. You still feel messed up, but slightly better. As you are currently on about, let's say, 4 hit points. As you open your eyes, and Renali, do me a favor and describe your axolotl fishman.
10 feet tall, orange,
Super strong.
fishman, 4 arms, and just like Hawaiian casual wear, shorts, Hawaiian shirt, beanie on. Look, just peering over the wounded man.
That's the first thing you see when your eyes open.
Yeah.
Expression? Anger, because I'm a fish man. They always look angry.
Griff's eyes narrow more than they were already in the half awake state, and he just sort of goes, "I want to eat some octopus." And he closes his eyes again.
Damn.
Your fishman does look like an octopus, right? You said 10 arms, so I'm assuming you have like tentacle arms.
4. He said 4.
Oh, he said 4. I thought
Yeah, he's an axolotl.
Oh no, I messed up. He said 10 feet, and I mistook that.
That is what you two are doing.
I want to eat some meat.
Ronaldo, do you want to stay with this person, or do you want to try checking on your friend? Because about now you hear a gunshot shoot off from above.
Yeah. First, I will check on Hanazuki.
Okay. I'm guessing you go up the same way that Mari did, up the ladder.
Angelo.
Yes?
Yeah. As the gunshot rings out as well, Griff sort of springs up into like a sitting position and looks around, makes sure that his guns are on his hips, and he's just sort of like...
Everything there. The people you were capturing to your right are there.
Yeah.
And they're
surrounded.
Right? You see a crowd, but they're civilians. They actually see them trying to help you, passing you like some water.
Yeah. I sort of rebuke the help, and I try and get up and go back to where the fighting was.
Fucked. Okay, you are falling besides this fisherman who saved you. You guys are going up the ladder, and you see the gunshot was shooting a water skin. You're on 4 hit points.
Or should I roll a hit dice?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, roll a hit dice. Roll a hit dice. Let's make this more random. You may or may not get more or less than 4 hit points.
Plus my con?
Yes, plus your con. Let's just say that. I think my food is burning.
Cool, I'm on
10.
10
Okay,
10,
yeah, you got 10.
10 out of 11.
You don't remember getting fed anything. Neither does Renali because he came in, or Renali because he came in afterwards. But you have like this taste in your mouth. Like type of spice, not like spicy spice, but like a type of like herb or something that someone probably fed you, and you feel rejuvenated, like crazy rejuvenated.
Damn. Yeah. As I follow along behind the fishermen, I sort of will give them a nod and ask them to make sure to find whoever these peoples are as families and get them home safe, and then take them before running off.
You see the person besides the fishman who, when you woke, just nod his head. He seems to be wearing like he's wearing like a black cloak. And you see like the back of it, you see like his torso seems like a bit like raised almost, as if there's like he's covering something. But besides that, he just nods at you and mumbles.
Yep.
I'll make sure no harm will come to them.
Alright.
And you follow the fisherman up to the dock. You both now are at the top of the boat. And you see Renali, you see Hanazuka and the other woman you were with.
You see a
Griff, you see these 2 random people you don't know. And you see all of you see about how many of them left? Like 13 of these quote unquote bandits, cultists, whatever the hell they are. All except for 3 with their weapons. So 10 in a total, all with weapons drawn, cutlasses, flintlocks. You actually see one guy with a revolver too, or you actually see like 2 or 3 of them with revolvers.
Ooh.
Though those guys seem to be weird, like they seem to be like completely hunchback. Like, to the point where their necks are below where, like, a bump
Oh,
on their back
okay.
show up. Those 3 guys have revolvers. Everyone else have flintlocks and cutlasses.
If y'all got any fire, chuck it at them.
I don't
And now-
have fire, but I definitely have the spark to light whatever
I want
Good.
may need me to.
There's alcohol.
all 4 of you to roll initiative.
Alright, cool.
As y'all are rolling that, I'm gonna go check my food that hasn't burned.
Are you kidding me?
I got a 16.
This game sucks.
You should know.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
Babe.
You literally just left.
He
Not
just
zero?
left to go get food.
Ah.
Game sucks. I can't ever roll an initiative. That's the most mid roll I think I've ever gotten.
Yeah.
Big.
5 plus 5. I'm proud of my airborne attack.
Yeah.
I hope there's a dent in the mast.
I hope I am revered as the town
Dan,
savior.
didn't you drop the torch midair and then attack below you?
No,
Yeah.
I attacked at the opponents so that I could. I dropped the torch so I could draw the sword. But they were not really below me. They were at the front of the mast, or the front of the ship.
Oh, I'm right back.
Alright, return. Wait a second. I'm going back to my PC. I got a bowl of just random shit. Okay. What are the initiative orders? Or what'd you guys roll?
16.
16? Okay, so that's... I'm just gonna write this out right now because this is a big fight. Okay.
Fair enough.
10, there's a 16.
So, Griff, you got a 16.
Alright, I'm back.
Hanazuki, you got a 16 as well?
I got a 10.
Okay, you got a 10. Mari, what did you get?
What?
What did you roll for
Initiative.
initiative?
I was told to.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you roll your initiative real quick?
Nat
now I
20.
need to.
Holy shit, okay. Renali, what did you get for initiative?
Got a 14.
Nice, okay.
Not bad.
Man. At least I was. Is there a dent in the mast?
There is a solid dent in the mast when your fucking head slammed into it. Okay, so whatever happens, Swish is gonna
I'm
be
sure
on.
I feel a bit drunk now.
You feel a bit woozy.
A bit woozy.
A bit woozy.
I
That's
should
about-
drink more.
Probably. That might help you. At least that's what you think in your head. Okay.
Another gallon won't hurt.
Yeah, I'm going to... Fuck, I have it behind the food. Why did I put my dice behind the food? Okay. Okay, so... I'm just gonna roll a couple times. 17, 4, 10... Okay. So that's... G1... So there's 10 fighting you right now. So let's say these are the 3 hunchbacks. Those are the... Those are the 3 hunchbacks. 17. And everyone else rolled shit.
Let's go!
So there are currently... So 10 are fighting you right now. 7 of them rolled a 4.
Dang.
And though the hunchbacks rolled a 17. That's the current turn order. Okay, so Mari, you go first. You have first reaction right here.
Yay!
You
Oh,
are
yeah,
no
so-
as specifically the hunchbacks pull out these revolvers, you feel the force that was pushing you back and slowing you down stop.
I'm going. So they're all drenched in the alcohol from Hanazuka, right?
All except for 3.
For
What?
for who?
I said all except for 3.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my tinderbox
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna ignite fire directly at them.
So are you just gonna light a match and then throw it at them, or what are you doing?
Basically, yeah. I'm gonna just try and like, cause the
You
alcohol's
are
over on the
about-
floor,
Oh, I
and
love arson.
Mari, you're about like from like the closest one to you is like 10 feet. So you think you can throw a match 10 feet?
I mean,
It'd be more like flicker match, honestly.
More like flick
okay,
match.
but here, okay. How far out is the alcohol? Because it could have also hit the ground too.
Yeah, it could be like in a puddle around them as well.
Yeah.
Because that's how
Is there
alcohol
a puddle?
works.
Let's see.
That's how liquids work.
Yeah.
The puddle is there is indeed a puddle, but it's not that far off them, being only 2 feet. So you actually could. It's about 8 feet away from you, the puddle. Beginning of it. Closer.
True. I'll just attempt to like flick the flyer at him.
Okay. Let's just call that a dex saving throw real quick. And yeah, let's just call that a dex saving throw. So that's 3 of them. That's another 3 of them. Huh. You see all of them except for about 4 of the goons, which are the non-hunchbacks, get like actually jump. You see them like simultaneously, almost like a hive mind, jump up into the air and like jump onto the railings as you light the flame puddle like in the center of that where they were. 4 of them get caught. Squish. Since this is a fire and this is improvised, I want you to roll me a 2d4.
2. Okay.
2d4. No pluses. Since this is not you really attacking, this is just fire.
6.
Alright. You actually see that take down 2 of them.
Oh.
As those were the 2 that were, slashed twice by Hanazuki. They were not on high health.
They'd be hurting.
They do be hurting. How many did I say we're taking down? 2 or 3? Or Squish?
3.
Yeah.
3? Okay. Are you here?
Yes.
3, right? I'm correct.
Yep, 3 were taken down. Okay, I'll just go with that.
Right.
Okay, that's what that move was. That was your action. Do you have anything you can do in your bonus action? Do you want to move? Anything like that?
What can I do from a bonus action?
What can you do for your bonus action?
Do you
I'm
have
asking
a
you.
light weapon that you can use?
Yeah, do you have a light weapon?
I have my gauntlets, I have my javelins, and I have a dagger.
I mean, if you want to.
Can I chuck a javelin?
That is an action. Sadly, you cannot do that.
Damn it. What are you gonna say?
You have a light weapon.
I was saying
with the light
the
weapon.
dagger is technically a light weapon. If you want to, you could try and actually no, you can't move after doing an action, right? I don't think you can do that.
Well, I could still throw it.
You want to try throwing? That would be an action. The light action of a dagger is stabbing with it.
And throwing it.
I mean, you can't. Okay, yeah, okay. You can throw. You can try throwing a dagger. You want to try throwing your
Just
dagger?
try it over early.
Yeah.
You can.
No, I just genuinely don't know the light rule. I need to look it up after this.
That's fair enough.
Alright, roll that.
15.
Who are you trying to hit? One of the hunchbacks or one of the goons?
Well,
The
what's
goons are
difference?
just the one I'm going to call the random people who don't have any defining features.
Are they also cloaked?
All of them are cloaked.
Is there a hunchback or a non-hunchback?
There are
nearby?
3 hunchbacks and 4 goons.
I'll try and go for one of the hunchbacks because they seem the most threatening.
That does not hit.
Ah, fuck.
You were one away. You were very, very close to hitting them. You like sketch up like the hood of their cloak and like kind of like reveal it back a bit, like showing like a kind of like warded, like almost like distorted like chin and like half of their face. Besides that, you don't do much. It is now the hunchback's turn. You see them just like they're just going to shoot you guys. One of them shooting the one that almost got hit by Mari is going to shoot at Mari. Another one's going to shoot at Renali. And another one's going to shoot at Hanazuki. None of them are aiming for Girth right now. So that is a 9 plus 4. Mari, what's your armor class real quick?
What do you ask?
Armor class, what is it?
My armor class. It is a 16.
Okay, so the first shot on you misses. Hanazuki, what's your armor class? Slara. What's your armor class?
Ah, shoot. 18.
18? Okay, that one misses. Renali, what's your armor class real quick?
16.
16? That hits. That's an 18. So this is a revolver, so that does... Ooh, that's 1d8 plus dex. Damn. That is wow. That is that you take 4 damage as you get shot in the chest by one of the hunchbacked figures. And with that, that ends their turn. You take 4 damage, Renali. Yep. Now, Griff, is your turn.
I would like to Hunter's Mark, the one that just shot the funny fish man.
The funny fishman? Okay, you 100 mark him?
Yeah, use my bonus action, and then I'm gonna.
You see him look kind of
shoot him with my
panicked as
revolver.
if he knows what you're doing as soon as you do it.
Yeah. I sort of lock eyes with him and raise my free hand and mark him, and then I'm going to walk up to the fishman and shoot the guy I've just marked with my revolver.
Okay, are you trying to
So I'm,
hide
like,
behind?
standing right
Are you
next
trying
to
to
him.
hide
No,
behind
just
Renali,
next
or
to
is
him.
next
I'm just
to him?
standing next to him.
Okay. I was just making sure. Okay, roll the hit.
Sorry if it sounded too forceful.
No, that's fine. Okay. Roll the hit.
15 hit.
15? This is one of the hunchbacks, right?
Yep.
That does hit. That does hit, yeah. The armor class is 15.
Alright, cool.
Roll your damage.
Yep. God, that's so shit. 8 damage.
I mean,
And
you
then
hit
shoot him
him.
in
You
the
like
chest.
this is one of the ones who wasn't the damage. You hit him like
Yeah.
in the shoulder, and you see like his shoulder. You shoot him in the shoulder. He was holding his gun. You see his gun like wobble a bit as he's like almost dropping it.
Yeah.
Before his like hand shoots up to his shoulder, he was holding. He like braces it. You see that hurt him a decent
Yeah.
bit. These guys are definitely like
Yeah.
physically weaker than the guys you were fighting before. At least these hunchbacks. These guys have less health. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh wait, no, that was your hunter's mark. Oh yeah, did you add the extra d6? You did. Okay, yeah. I just had to make sure.
I got a 1 and a 2.
Yep. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
It goes from Griff's turn to Renali. It is currently your turn right now. You have been shot in the chest for 4 damage, and currently the one who shot you just got shot by Griff for the other
Am
random
I?
person you healed.
He's
Am I
now
hurt?
right next to you.
You took didn't you take like 2 damage when you fell?
Well, 3, but like
Yeah.
other than that,
Nope. Other than that, nope.
dang, they suck.
Yeah,
Watch
no.
the man fly in,
Only-
whack them twice.
Only one of the hunchbacks hit. Bradley, you here?
I'm not Bradley. Wait, sorry.
Yeah, it's good.
Is-
God damn.
Is your mic muted?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, so.
God.
But yeah, yeah, that's why I keep saying the damage over because they know if you're here or not. But yeah,
Okay.
it's currently your turn. There
Okay,
are
well,
one of the hunchbacks and the one who shot you look extremely hurt after what this random person you saved after they shot him.
I'll go for the one that shot me.
Okay.
I'll just use one of my basic attacks.
All right, roll the hit.
It's
This is
Um,
with the cestus or the special cestus, right? The custom one.
yeah, it should be.
Okay, so that's a finesse. So you can either roll with your strength or dex.
I'll roll with strength.
All right. That should be plus your that, and then plus your proficiency. So your strength plus your proficiency.
Okay, it is 4 plus. It's 7.
Night. 7. Wait. Oh, you rolled physical test. I'm an idiot. Yeah. That indeed misses. If you have a gun or anything with a light on it, you could shoot it if you want to.
I do not.
Ah, shit. Okay, it's sad.
I mean, do my Takakages count as light?
You know what? Yeah, let's say they do. Because they are basically cestus. They're just punching people with this thing. I think cestus do count as light. Or gauntlets. Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, you can punch with a bonus action. Just don't add any bonuses to it. It's just a straight up d20.
Okay. $19.
19, that hits. Roll your damage. And this, you can add your proficiency and all that shit to. Or your damage. Not your proficiency. I'm an idiot.
7 again.
Miles. How do you want to end him? Do you want to just slice him up? Because you kill him with that hit. Any special you want to do?
Poke his eyes out.
Decapitation.
Decapitate. Oh, yeah. You missed your first slash, He like ducked back, or like he ducked to the side a bit, and you hear him like do like a cackle as he's still holding his shoulder. Before at his head is sideways after the duck, you just bring down the blade and just cut his head clean off. There are only 2 hunchbacks left and 4 goons now. Hanazuki, it is currently your turn.
I'm gonna run up and cut
Also
someone.
small, yeah. Okay, roll the hit.
Who looks more dangerous? The goons or the hunch?
The goons have more numbers, but the hunchbacks have the better guns, and they seem to... Yeah, the hunchbacks, I'd say. At least from what you've seen.
Do they look hurt, the hunches?
No, none of them look hurt,
No?
because the only one that was hurt was just killed.
I'm gonna slash the hunch. A hunch.
Alright, I'm hunch. Alright, go ahead, roll.
This game sucks. 12.
12. Sadly, that does not hit.
Wait.
Oh, wait, you're in rage, aren't you?
Yeah.
Did you add that +2 to that?
Does it work like that?
No, it's only damage. I'm an idiot, sorry.
Reckless? No, I'm not.
Do you want to? I mean, you can.
I'm not level 2.
Oh, never mind then. Do you anything you want to do in your bonus action?
I'm gonna punch.
Sadly, your
Oh,
first.
my fist is light.
I mean, it technically is, but that'd only be doing 1 plus your strength and damage if you do hit.
I have a hand axe.
Is it a light weapon?
Yeah.
Alright, go. You want to use it? Go ahead.
Is a hand axe strength or dex?
Strength.
Dang. That's much worse.
Yeah. Indeed it is.
Well,
No pluses. That's the thing with light.
no
Okay.
pluses? Alright.
Yeah, it's just a straight up d20.
Even
An
worse.
8 does not hit, sadly.
Hey, just I'll check DMs.
I swear if I think it is what I think it
With
is.
that, I'm gonna drop the hand axe.
I'm sorry.
We're in the combat!
I know!
I just dropped the
You
hand axe.
just dropped the hand axe? I was gonna say you threw it, but yeah, I'm okay. You just dropped on the floor. It is currently the goon's turn. You see...
Sorry.
I mean, your turn's coming up, so I'll ping you in a second.
Okay.
Either way, you see the two of the goons who are just carrying cutlasses and swords rush up towards you, Hanazuka, because you were just trying to attack
Good.
one of the hunchbacks. One of them goes for a slash at you and misses, and the other one hits. What's your armor class? 16?
18.
Oh shit! No, they don't hit. Neither of them hit. Now for the last 2 goons. You see, these are the ones with the guns. These
I've
have
got to
clubs.
check to make sure that's right.
Is it 18? I mean, it would make sense if you have an armor defense. Do you get that level 1? Yep, it's 18.
Yeah, it is 18.
Goddamn, barbarians are
I
cracked.
had to recount.
Barbarians are cracked, bro. Alright. Now the ones with the guns. One of them will be aiming at you, Mari, with a... That hits.
Can I...
This is a
Oh,
flintlock.
I was gonna make him shoot me.
Squish here.
Yeah.
Okay, you get shot.
Can I trash talk him?
For
How much damage?
4 damage.
Okay.
You take 4 damage.
Can I just trash talk them?
Go right ahead.
Me?
Go.
No, what's wrong? You can't hit me? Can't hit me? Dumb, stupid baby man? Can't aim?
Doing that as a... You want to try, like... How would you want to try and do a charisma check to get them to shoot you instead? Because there's still one guy who hasn't shot.
Sure.
That is a free action. Go right ahead.
Oh. 6.
They don't even notice you talking. They are full focus. It's just on attacking. And this one is shooting at Griff, but this misses as this is a 2+4.
Man, these people suck.
These guys are like low-level goons. Like, these guys are literally just small village bandits. Mari, it is your turn again.
Yay. Wait, yay? Is
It's
that
your-
right there?
It's your
You
turn.
should trip.
Okay.
You should methodically trip.
Wait, Mithot, what?
It's your turn.
Ignore Solaro.
No, what is Solaro doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's your
Ignore
turn.
Solaro.
I did nothing.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the guy in front of
Yeah.
me.
Yep. There was no guy.
What?
Wait, you shot the guy. You shot a guy, didn't you?
No, I didn't shoot a guy.
You didn't run up.
don't-
I know only Renali and Hanazuka ran
I
up.
only like tossed a dagger at a dude.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
You threw something.
I'm gonna grab one of my javelins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and throw it at him.
Okay, roll the hit. Which one? The hunchback or the goons?
Goons.
Okay, one of the random goons. All right, roll ahead. Hit.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
That 15.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. Okay. It's D6 plus strength.
My character has a large ego.
Why did I open it as a D20? Fuck you! 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
All right, you stab him right through the chest, and he just falls to the ground with the javelin still through him.
Mario's staring in pure horror!
You just killed the man.
Next to a headless man.
Next to, yeah, I was about to say, this is one of the goons that was near the headless man.
There is probably enough blood on the floor to ruin the mark.
I was just about to comment on that. Do you actually want to see if it does, Slara? Do you want to roll perception on that?
Can I just use my boot to
blood.
smudge it?
Slara, as you see the blood go over the ink, you see it moving, and it seems to like float on top of the ink, as if something's projecting it.
Can I do a reaction?
To what? What are you reacting to?
The weird ink.
Blood.
No, you only do reactions as actions coming at you or doing that.
Oh.
Squish, you have a
Like
bonus
a-
action.
Wait, hold on, Andrew.
Yep.
Can I use my shoe?
What box?
He's coming towards him. He can technically react. Come on, get it
There's
right.
nothing coming towards him.
There
Shut
was
up.
a man that ran at me trying to cut me.
You want to try doing that with a bonus action, Squish?
I want to smudge the ink with my boot.
You put your boot on it,
That would be a
and
free action.
you feel as if you're stepping on something, though if you look down at it, you see like you're a centimeter or a couple off of the ink. As if
Actually,
something's
I'm
projecting it.
I have a secondary idea.
What's the
My
idea?
javelin. Can
You
I
can-
break the floorboard?
Do you have another javelin? You threw one.
Yeah, I have like 5.
Like 5 or 5? Yeah, you
I
have
have 5.
5. Okay.
I'm gonna break
what
I'm gonna
about
break the
mine?
boards.
Where'd mine
I'm gonna break
go?
the boards.
Is
of
a
the
javelin a
thing.
light weapon?
No.
No, it's not. You cannot do that.
No,
Squish. You only have a bonus
No,
action
it
left.
isn't. But this isn't an attack action.
That
This
is
is
true.
just like her doing something.
It
Yeah.
does count as a bonus
me-
action.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd count it as a bonus
I'd-
action.
I
I'd-
break
It's
the
a bonus action.
floorboard.
Squish, roll to hit.
Like
What? the floorboard gets
You know-
an attack roll.
Yes, you know
Yeah,
walls and stuff.
everything
You know
has an
walls,
attack roll.
trees,
You can
everything
move
has.
that wall.
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
They all have-
You take your javelin and you
Correct.
slam it into the whatever force is there. Whatever force is like currently pushing off the ink, you take both hands, you just slam down. And you
I
feel
break
something
the
resisting.
sigil.
Let me finish.
you know,
You feel something resisting off of you. Fighting you almost. As something makes a reaction to your attack. Something. Somebody. And it also gets a natural 20. Squish, roll again.
Griff sort of leans over to Renali and goes, "Remind me not to fuck with the lady with the big gloves."
Is there any specific?
Roll
ability
another to
for
hit.
it?
Because something is fighting. Or actually, no, roll a
Whoa.
strength check.
Oh.
Squish, roll a strength check. Because whatever you're forcing on is pushing her back with the exact same force.
Oh yay! Thank you. It's a 19 plus 4.
19 plus 4?
23.
Yes.
23? Let's see if this thing can fight back any longer.
Alright, 1 second.
Buddy outside? Buddy outside?
Ooh.
Buddy outside?
What did they get? 93, Solara?
Yeah.
Huh?
What they get? 93? Or not 93? 23?
23.
23?
Oh. Thank you.
This thing got a 24.
Jackass.
Dang.
Whatever you're fighting, Squish, is fighting for its life, whatever. It's fighting with everything it has. As you see, like, a purple light, like, kind of, not like blindingly flash, but like flash where you're stabbing, and you get pushed back. Not like physically pushed back, like distance, but like you feel the javelin just go up, as you have lost this duel.
Does the drawing seem completed?
The drawing is, they're still drawing. Like I told you, 10 people are fighting. There's still 3 people drawing in the middle of this.
I don't know.
I've got an idea.
You see 2 of them are the like kind of random people, and one of them is one of the hunchbacks. You see him just in the middle, like you see them glancing up, the goons more specific glancing up every few seconds to see what's happening. The hunchback who's still working is like completely absorbed in his work. Though all three of them feel like you can see him like shudder a bit whenever this woman stabs into the ground and fights back whatever this creature is. They like the hunchback physically shudders, and you see it almost fall to the ground on all of its limbs.
I can't replace these unless I go 4 to 5 hours away.
Okay.
Okay. Either way,
God damn it.
that is the end of Mari's turn. It's now turn for the hunchbacks, the two that are fighting right now.
I'll be the first to get those in
One of
Nashville.
them is going to shoot at Mari, and that is a natural 20.
On the internet, please.
I'm not trying to.
So that does. That's a 1. That's a 2. Squish, you take 5 damage as you get shot by one of the hunchbacks who are in the fight. The other one is going.
Angelo,
Yes.
that makes me go at 1.
You are on 1 hit point. You are bloodied. You are still up, but you're hurt. One of the hunchbacks is going to go and shoot at you, Renali, since you literally just cut off one of their brethren. He misses. These guys don't have hide to hit, but when they hit, they hit. It is currently your turn, Griff.
Alright, cool. How far away is Mari in the circle?
They're not even. They're like at the edge of the circle, so they're about like 8 feet away from you. You can walk up to them easily. You have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You guys can basically go across this entire battlefield with movement. Like
Okay,
this
gotcha.
is not.
Yeah,
This is like a 40-foot arena, and you're not even all the.
I understand. I woke up behind Mari, and I yank her back 5 feet away from the circle, and then I'm going to, because the guy I had my hunter's mark on died, I'm going to put it onto one of the guys that are repairing the circle
Is it
and
a
fire
free
on it
action for that?
with my revolver.
A free action
Yeah.
for the movement. Okay,
I
Mari.
think it's always a free action once you do it
Yeah,
once.
Mari. Do you let this random person come up and push you aside before he attacks?
I'm not pushing them. I'm
Not
pulling
pushing
them
them, like
back
pulling them
away
back.
from the circle.
I know.
With the purple
Yeah.
weird energy.
I know it's just a default question because whenever this happens, you have to ask if there's strength thing if they're fighting back.
Yeah.
Mari, do you fight back against this? Squish. Let's just say they're not. Let's
Oh
just
my
say they're
God.
not because this is for
Okay.
the better of them. Okay,
Alright,
you
cool.
do so. You switch your mark. Who do you choose to attack?
Yep.
You check them.
Whichever one's closest to me.
Oh, goon or hunchback?
One of the ones in the circle. Oh well, that's
They're
working
all
on
in the circle.
because like 3 of them are still working on the circle.
I know, but those 3 aren't like counted in the initiative because they're like not working. They're working right now. They're not in the fight. I'm talking about like the ones in the fight. Like
Yeah, I'm still gonna kill them.
Oh, okay. So you're aiming at one of the goons then.
Yep.
All right. Go right ahead. Shoot.
All right, cool. Would I have an advantage since they're not in combat, or like
Yep.
because they aren't even like moving away to try
Yep.
and hit?
They
Yeah,
ain't
sure.
even paying attention to you. They think they safe. They ain't.
16. All right, with advantage.
Yeah, 17. 17 hit?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Roll your damage. And this is the one you put the mark on, right?
Yep.
Go ham.
Blink.
That's 17 damage.
How? You see his brain just explode as soon as you shoot him.
Alright, cool.
There are now only 2 people working on the cliff, and as you do that, you see like a bright, like similar to whenever this woman like stabbed the ground. You see like a flash of purple before suddenly it dilates, and there's now like there's no light after that flash. Yeah, what you should do now.
So,
with your
so
bonus
there's no longer any light?
It flashed. I don't know why I said that so weird. I was saying it flashed bright again, like over like the area where that person was before dying back
and
down.
then there are 2 more.
There are
that
2
working on
more.
the circle?
There are 2 more working on the circle.
Would I be able to use my bonus action to? Well, since I've already transferred it, would you say I can't transfer it again this round?
I say you can't transfer it again this round. Yeah. Well, so
All
buy.
right, cool. And then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to hit the next one over with my revolver
Right,
again.
that's another goon. Go right ahead.
Probably with advantage again.
Oof. Yeah,
You don't need it.
You don't need it. You just hit. All right, roll
Alright,
damage.
Am I just seeing heads get popped in the background?
8 damage.
This guy actually managed to survive that hit. As you shoot him, you shoot him like in the chest. You see his blood leaking onto this whatever. He has to he pushes aside his ink and all his stuff as his blood is just going onto the floor. Though he seems completely dedicated in his work, with like a groan of pain, he just keeps on writing. They seem to be getting close to done. Like scarily close.
Oh god. Okay. Shit.
I have a plan.
Alright.
Hit him.
It is currently, after Griff, it is Renali.
Rinaldi.
Yep.
Tasty is your mic.
Ali.
Tasty?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just do basic attack again. I don't have any signature moves or anything. I haven't set that up yet.
Alright, who are you gonna attack? There are 3 goons and 2 hunchbacks.
I'll go for one of the hunchbacks.
Alrighty. Roll the attack. These guys are the ones more dexterous. Seem funny enough.
All that hunch
12.
makes them hard to hit.
12? That does
hit
not
roll.
hit, Savvy. As the guy you're attacking just ducks out of the way of your strike, just like the last one.
Use your punch again.
Punch him again.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I just roll a d20 for the bonus move? Punch again?
Yep, just d20 if it's for the bonus action.
Yeah.
Natural
20.
20.
Ooh, yeah, you hit.
Damn.
You hit. And roll your
You still
damage
need-
dice
you do
twice.
double damage.
Yeah, you roll your damage die twice. With the same plus.
Okay. Two 5s.
Ooh.
So, 10.
That's 10. Did you, what's your
Hey!
strength modifier?
Strength modifier plus
No,
3.
because it's a bonus.
Plus 2?
I should attack.
No,
Plus
you
3.
still do the damage, just you don't get the attack. Alright, oh yeah, no, you fucking kill him. Literally, it's like a frame by frame, the exact same things before. Though as he ducks, and as you bring your thing down, as to try to chop off his head again,
Uppercut.
this one saw what happened last time and dodges. But he ducks his head to the side, so you only slash his shoulder. But he didn't realize how strong you are. And like the last one you cut off his head, this one you just slice him clean in half. From his right shoulder across his chest down.
I have an
Yeah,
idea.
dang.
I have an idea for my next fatality.
Alright. After that is
Right.
Anazuki's turn.
Alright.
And I guess Mari just disappears. After they get thrown back, I guess they just fall. Oh, welcome
No,
back.
She's back. She's back.
I didn't even notice you came back, Squish. I don't get notifications. It's fine. It's fine.
How
Yeah.
hard would you say it would be to vault over these people?
Not
They're
that
hunchbacks, so I
hard.
wouldn't say very
The
long.
hunchbacks are the goons. Which one are you trying to vault over?
I'm gonna be honest. I think Mari's
The
basically.
easiest way to get to the circle. That's it.
To get into the center?
Yeah.
You'd probably get like 1 or 2 of them getting attack opportunity, but most of them are like at the edges of it, so they wouldn't really get it off because you have to be like 5 feet closer. And this thing's pretty
So-
big, so like only like 1 or 2 of the goons would get
Okay, yeah, but would it be harder for me? Would it be hard for me to jump over?
It's about like a
With a
50.
running start.
What's your jump height?
I don't know.
Isn't it like your strength? No, I'm thinking of fucking the Halo system. You probably, if you're thinking in your head, if you push yourself, you could do it, but the chances are not high. Let's just say that.
Now, if I wasn't holding a sword drawn, would it be easier?
Most definitely, especially your sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna put away my sword. I'm gonna back up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna jump over.
Alright, roll athletics.
I hate
You
athletics.
pulling away your Odachi made it easier to fucking jump. I'm just gonna say that.
I wish it was
Damn.
acrobatic.
Yeah, that's a fucking big-ass two-handed sword.
Holy.
7. I'm gonna hit him.
As
With my
you-
body.
As you jump, you can see it. You can see the center of the circle. You can see some type of dark red energy start flowing around it. Before you just see it slowly start rising, but it doesn't rise. You start falling. It's like a decent bit above the circle. You make it up there. Before you see it, like I said, rising, but not really. It's more so you're just falling. As you see something cool, and something that no one else really sees, but, like, you still fall on your ass.
Over them or no?
You made it past the hunchback and 2 of the goons. So there's still 2 goons in front of you, but those 3 other ones are the ones behind you.
Angela?
Yeah?
There was no guy drawing paint here, right?
Is there any
No.
way I can try and fix myself up or no?
You could medicine yourself, yeah. You try doing something.
Well, I'm gonna get up.
Can I do that in the corner?
When it's your turn, yep.
I'm gonna get up,
No.
and I'm gonna cut them.
That was your movement. Okay, who are you gonna try cutting? One of the goons or one of the hunchbacks?
Cut the floor!
The guy in front of me. No.
Okay, it's one of the goons.
Yep.
Alright, roll the hit.
$14.
That hits. The armor class is 14. Well, no. I mean, yeah, no, it is 14. Yep, roll damage.
9.
You take your Odachi. It's an Odachi, right? I'm not saying this wrong.
Yep.
And you raise it, and you actually copy what Renali did, where he sliced the person in half. You just take it. Instead of doing it horizontally, though, you do it directly perpendicular, as you just slice him from the top of his head down to his his legs, just cutting him clean in half in one slash.
I'm gonna look to the other guy. You next?
You gonna try and intimidate him?
Yep.
Alright, go right ahead. Roll intimidation.
Really?
Yeah, my decent charisma. 11.
You do not pass. Oh, fuck. You see him just stare you daggers before he takes a deep breath in and a deep breath out and just levels his gun towards you. He seems scarily calm.
He's seen a lot of bloodshed recently.
Mm-hmm. And the flame of determination burns his eyes as you look at him on his head, face on his clothes.
I'm gonna smile. I'm gonna say fire it.
He takes his gun. It is the goon's turn, and he tries to shoot you. Does a wait? Actually, no. Your armor class is 18. Yeah, no, he misses. He hard misses. Another one would try.
Man.
There's only 2 goons left, so one of them shoots you. The other one, the only one with the sword remaining, goes for Renali. Again, because this is the one that was close to the hunchback you just killed. That is a 11 plus. Does a 16 hit your armor class?
Yeah.
That does.
How is the guy feeling now that he missed?
Incredibly pissed. You can tell he is incredibly pissed. You take 3 damage, Renali. This is a hard fought so far. But that is the end of the goon's turn, as there's only 2 left. Mari, it goes back up to you. Do you plan to do what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Thankfully, with that 5 feet, you were not pushed, like you were kind of like pulled back by Griff, or this random dude with the guns who helped you out his last turn. You can move your full distance back if you want to without conducting attack opportunity. Do you want to do that?
Yes, please.
So you run 30 feet back to the stairs leading up to the... You actually go up the stairs, and hide next to the wheel of the ship. And you pull out a medical kit, and you start healing yourself. Roll a medicine check for me. What did you get? Got a 5.
5. It's gonna take a bit longer to heal.
I was about to say, it's gonna take a bit longer than you expect to heal. As you're panicked, you're tired, you feel your body dripping down, you pull out the bandages, you drop some, you pick it up. It's gonna take you a bit longer to heal yourself.
Angela, is there anyone else still working on the thing itself?
Yes, there are still people there are still 2 people. One hunchback and 1 goon working on the thing. They seem almost done. As you're up here, you look over, you see a flash of red, not flashes.
Onto the wheel. Can I grab onto the wheel and start moving it?
You are currently at a docked ship at bay.
This is not how you steer a boat.
Squish, or Mari, you pull the thing, you feel that as the rudder turns, and nothing happens. The sail, you guys are at bay, at docked. There's no sails up.
No sails.
Yeah. You turn the rudder, but nothing happens. But like I was saying,
it is
Mari,
anchored.
Yeah, it's also anchored. Mari, you see like a kind of like dark red, like wind, like above where the circle is, as they are, like, not even like a turn away maybe from finishing.
I'm gonna try and shout out over everyone else. We need to stop the circle. If they finish it, it's all gonna be over.
What do you think I'm doing?
Break the thing itself.
doing the
Don't
best.
focus on them.
I gotta get through them. I jumped over one.
We already saw how that
literally
went for you. We're not gonna make
footing.
this mistake.
I'm going for them.
Remember. Alright.
I'm going for the ones I'm supposed to.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Mario's trying to tell them to hit the circle itself, not the people.
Is there
I
anything...
saw blood getting
we're not
raised
gonna
by the
listen to
circle.
you.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, Mari, remember when you tried attacking it, something pushed you back. So that didn't
Yeah, and
seem...
we all saw that.
Yeah, that didn't seem the way to stop whatever's happening. And they all did seem to get, like, frightened and, like, shudder a bit whenever somebody killed one of the... or when Griff killed one of the people who were, like, making the circle. I'm just gonna point that out. Either way. Mari, is there anything else you want to do in your turn? You still have a bonus action.
Do I know any way to, like, maybe stop the circle or at least find some way to cancel it?
You want to roll a history check?
Yes, please.
Roll a history check. With disadvantage.
Fuck you.
No, I'm good right now.
Ah. History. That is a +6.
Mm.
Currently, there is two ideas I have. I cut them, or I kick the guy drawing it. I kick his hands, making him mess up on the drawing.
Don't even worry about Solara. I got this. Trust me.
Alright. Don't hit me.
And Squish,
I
or
won't.
Mari, you have
Well,
no clue. Like, you know,
Toasty,
like, the most you can get is that this is, like, this is some sort of ritualistic type, creativity, and it needs a sacrifice. That's the only thing you can get in your head.
Hate me.
The only thing that you can realize, or, like, remember, is that whatever type of creativity this is, it needs a sacrifice. Of some kind. Of some
ain't
kind. It needs a blood sacrifice, specifically.
that ain't good.
And with that ends your turn. It is currently the Hunch's turn. As Griff, seeing as you took out one of the people who are signing, both of them turn their guns directly at you.
I like how I jump over one and they shoot him.
Well, I mean, you weren't attacking, you weren't doing a big problem to them, you were just killing their numbers, which is bad, but...
Yeah, I jumped over them.
What is your armor class, Griff, real quick, before I start rolling? Let me check this.
16 still.
16? One of them shoots you, and you manage to, like, duck out of the way of it. Another one hits, though. One of them hits
Alright, cool.
with a 19. With one of the revolvers.
Honestly,
He got absolutely shit damage, though. He did 2 damage.
Alright, cool, sweet.
How much health you got left?
I found
Hey.
it. I thought it would be
This is
funner
my
if
first
we
time
just
being hit
pinged
since I
off.
was knocked unconscious.
Oh, nice. Okay, I thought you were worse. Squish, what were you saying?
I
Yeah,
thought it'd be
yeah.
funny. I thought it'd be funny if it just pinged off of Griff, just pew.
Not wearing any, like, metal armor.
Alright, I was gonna say, none of you are wearing... You're the only one wearing armor, Mari. Everyone else isn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mari did the smart thing.
I mean, more like they have unarmored defense.
I'm
Armor is
wearing leather
pointless
armor,
when I
that's-
can just
that's all.
Oh, you're wearing
duck.
I've got, like, little bits of metal, like belts and stuff.
Yeah.
Mari's gonna have this like splurge on a couple of you, I swear.
And,
No, I don't. I can't.
You're not the only one wearing
Don't
chain
want your
either.
armor.
You see that with his clothes ripped, the fishman's actually wearing chainmail too.
I was like, fuck.
Either way.
Alright, my turn?
It is currently... Yep, it's your turn, Griff.
Yep, cool. Since it is my turn, I'm going to change over the hunter's mark with my free action to the one in the circle that's unharmed.
There are 2 in the circle that are unharmed. The Hunchback and a Goon.
Well, no, there was one that I shot and I did 8 damage. To
Oh yeah,
him.
no,
He
that was a
really
Goon. Okay,
bloody-
so you're putting the mark on the Hunchback then. Yeah, I'm an idiot, sorry.
Yeah, and I'm putting it on him, and then I'm going to fire with my revolver. Actually, right after I reloaded, and then I'm going to shoot him. Good.
Okay, roll to hit. Sadly, an 11 does not hit.
I have advantage because they're all sitting
Oh
down.
yeah,
right?
you have advantage. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, mate.
Fuck,
9.
never mind.
You do not hit him.
Oh my god. All right. Well,
As actually,
I'm
whenever
go-
you fire, the guy doesn't dodge. You see the bullet like slow down as it's reaching him before it just boom slams into the
Drops
ground.
off?
No,
Okay.
it looks like someone slapped it out of the air.
Oh shit, I see. All right. Well, I turn my gun on the one that's already injured and fire again
All right, roll the hit.
with my bonus action.
And now that we know this bonus action stuff,
That hits,
pretty
right?
cool.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Cool. Yep.
You might have delayed it for a round. Oh, you did good. Roll damage.
5 damage.
Yeah, no, you kill him. This was the guy you already
Right,
hurt, who was basically
Yeah,
only on
yeah.
a couple hit points. You see, he was holding his shoulder the entire time. He didn't, not that he didn't concentrate on you enough, but like he was slowing down already. Let alone this just knocks
Yeah.
him out. You don't, it doesn't look like you don't blow his brains out or shoot him in the heart or anything. You just shoot him in the other shoulder and he just collapses as his
Yep.
body can't move
Fair enough.
anymore.
I was hoping I would be able to kill the other one by with like my +5 and then 1d8 plus 1d6.
All right,
Kill
Renali.
him outright and then turn it on the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Renali,
whatever.
it's currently your turn. There are 2 hunchbacks up and 2 goons standing. One goon working on the circle, or one hunchback working on the circle.
I go for the hunchback working on the circle.
Alrighty.
Alright, all of my stuff is missed. I need to make sure something. What dice do I roll to hit for
I'm
hit?
so lucky.
D20?
I focused on his
Okay.
Yeah, d20 plus
Yeah, Scholar's
zero.
pretty good, Squish.
17.
Yeah.
That, you bring it down, and like you saw what happened to Griff's bullets, you're at, like, you're swinging with the special claws, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your claws go down, and they start slowing more and more and more. And you're very, very, very fucking close to hitting this guy. Like, if you rolled 1 higher, you would have hit him. But, like, as you're, like, literally centimeters away from it, you feel your hand push back as whatever was protecting this guy pushes you back somewhere as the bullet. You don't take damage, but your attack is blocked. At least this one. You remember, you still have a bonus action.
Hit him again.
Okay. Uppercut.
Uppercut, let's go.
I rolled a 19.
Got hit. Are you doing this with the claws, or are you just punching him?
Claws.
Hey, wait.
Uppercut with the claws.
Is he attacking the guy that I fired at?
Yes, this is the guy.
I'm pretty sure he also gets the benefits of Hunter's Mark.
Does he? I thought it was just you.
No.
No, it doesn't.
I'll let me.
It's only you.
Okay, my bad. I wasn't sure. I thought it was.
Yeah, some things are like that, yeah.
Yeah, roll your damage, Renali. You got this.
Find that dice.
I will say
5.
this hunchback looks significantly larger than the other 3 that were up. Like, this guy physically looks like imposing, like he's big. You got 5 damage?
Yeah.
Alright, you push through again, but this time you managed to push through whatever mysterious force is protecting him, and you slash him across the back. This man doesn't even let it a groan of pain. He stumbles slightly before, with shaking arms, he goes back to painting. You can tell that hurt him a lot, but he's still standing.
How beefy does this man look?
He is about like the size of 2 of the hunchbacks together.
God damn!
Like,
No,
in-
like, how much strength does he look like he has? Like,
More-
physical muscle.
Like,
Is he competing with me?
no, he's not competing with you, but he's he's competing with Hanazuka. He's competing with Hanazuka easily. Wait, you don't have high strength, do you?
No, I don't.
I'm thinking you're a barbarian. Outside of you, Renali, he's the biggest on the boat right now. With that, it is currently Hanazuka's turn. There are still 2 standing goons and 2 standing
Is there
hunchbacks.
people on the circle drawn? Who?
All the bad guys are on the circle drawn right now. Every single one of them.
Drawing?
Not drawing. No, there's only one guy drawing. I thought you meant standing on it.
Okay, I'm gonna cut the guy drawing.
Okay, this is the guy that Renali and Griff tried attacking. Or Renali hit, but Griff tried attacking. Roll the hit. Something is protecting this guy, you're able to tell. Something more than just his skill.
And I have advantage.
You do have advantage.
18.
That hits.
Alright. 13.
Ooh, wait, how much did the last damage do? 5?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. You smashed. You actually managed to cut off one of his fucking arms. Like, you did that much damage to him. You just smashed on the ground.
The fighting arm?
Sadly, no. This man is, like, holding on. Wait, actually, let me roll for this. Okay. You see, like, blood just spew out of his arm. And he just looks up at you. And you see his hood fall back. And you see he has, like, as much as... Do you see he has actually less of a deformed face as the other ones? And he just stares at you with the same burning eyes. Same determination as the last guy you were attacking. And he turns back to the ground, and continues painting. Slowly. Like, infinitely more slowly
than
than
my
he was
hand
before.
axe.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit him.
Roll the hit. This does seem to be old, like one of the older ones here.
Dang.
That 13 and 12, you miss. Like, just like what happened to Ronaldo when his miss. Just like what happened to the
No,
Griff.
wait,
Oh. You can try reckless attack him?
No, I had advantage.
Oh, okay.
8.
That misses. With the same force, just pushes your hand. Like, exact same thing we're having around. As you swing down, it just flings you away. Not physically, but like your weapon. As it like sails back. As your arm. Okay, words are getting harder. Either way. Yeah, you don't hit. It is currently the goon's turn. You can tell these two goons who are standing are freaking the fuck out as they see you guys like attacking, like losing their attention off of them and onto like the actual important people who are working on the project. One of them will shoot at you, Renali. The other one, or one of them's gonna shoot at you, Griff. Another one's gonna shoot at you, Hanazuka.
Good, shoot me.
Hanazuka.
I dare you.
I don't know if this is what you get for talking shit, but the one who's shooting at you got a nat 20.
Okay.
Griff, the one who's shooting at you.
Yeah.
There's a 16 hit your armor class.
My armor class is 16, so yes.
That hits. Okay, so both of them hit. Let's do Griff first. That does.
Angela, the only damage I take was from me hitting the mast.
You take 6 damage, Griff. As you
Right,
get
cool.
shot in the shoulder by one of these goons.
I'm still up.
You're still up? Okay, cool.
I'm too hit.
Solaro, you get hit, or Renali, you
Oh,
get
dude, the amount of physical punishment I've
Hanazuka,
taken.
you get hit as well. Yeah, like I planned for this to be like a grueling fight. I didn't expect it to be this grueling.
How much
Yeah.
damage?
You take, that's almost max damage. That is, you take 7 points of damage, Hanazuka.
Half.
Oh yeah, you're in rage. You have it. So you take, rounded up. You
3
take,
or 4.
you take 4 damage. It rounds up everything.
Man, I love being barbarian.
Barbarian is Pog. That is the end of the goon's turn. It is now back up to Mari. Mari, do you want to try healing yourself again?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll medicine.
Wait, the goon missed on me?
No, they were attacking Griff and Hanazuka. They both hit them.
Yeah, they finally hit me.
Yeah, finally.
18.
18. You actually managed to bandage yourself up a decent point. You start to calm yourself down, take deep breaths in, you start bandaging yourself up. Squish, you regain, or Mari, you regain 3 hit points.
So that would make me at 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, if that was almost max
Can I
damage, that's sad.
Can I attempt the history check again?
You can go right ahead.
So with disadvantage?
Yeah, still disadvantage.
Man, this is a tough,
Yeah.
kind of a rough fight.
Oh, bro, we got this. Wait a minute.
15.
15? That is enough not to know how to break it, but you now know more. You remember more about it. You can tell this creativity isn't a breaking of a curse one. It seems to be an empowering. This is like this is going to physically empower someone, giving someone like a push of energy for a few seconds. That's what you have learned with that roll.
Hold on. Would I at least know that the person has to be alive to do so?
To be empowered or to work on the thing?
To be empowered.
The person who is going to empower it, yes, has to be alive. But You remember with a what is it, a 15? Yeah, okay, that's what you needed. You remember a case of a group of people doing this and all committing suicide over the thing. As long as blood, a decent amount of blood, and will gets put into the ritual as it finishes, it's enough to go to a person.
Mari's gonna turn her head immediately. Everyone halt! If we
No!
keep killing them, it's only gonna make it better for them.
They ain't even finished.
Yes! But still, it could
They ain't-
cause this entire thing to actually make it better for them.
I don't care. They ain't finished. They ain't finishing.
You can tell they're very close to finishing, Mari. Like, very close. Like, I keep saying close and very, like, this is, like, the
Like
last
how
time I'm
close?
gonna say
I'm
it.
gonna
Like,
look over
a turn
to Renali.
close. I
I'm
kept-
gonna
I
look over to Renali.
Like,
Try and kill them outside of the circle. Maybe that could at least try and keep it out of their power to do so.
There is one more drawing this circle.
You could chuck them off the boat.
I ain't strong.
I
That's
have
why
an
I'm talking to you,
idea.
young
you
man.
have an idea. Let's see whenever your turn's up if you can test it. It is now.
Alright.
Mari, is there anything else you want to do?
That is my
You wanna
turn.
throw anything?
That's
Do
my
anything
turn.
I
else?
am mighty standing on them
It
stairs.
is currently it is currently time the hunchbacks, the two standing ones. I didn't expect you to say that. Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
All high and mighty, standing on them stairs.
Almost dead, bleeding out.
Ain't even helping.
Uh,
I was literally the one that researched this crap.
You're helping them.
that's a 17 plus 2. Griff, you are getting shot again, as you seem the one who've been taking out most of the people down here. This is with a flintlock. That does. You take 4 damage, Griff.
These people suck.
Are you knocked down? Toasty?
He
Sorry, I just
has
got
like,
back. I was talking
I
about.
was saying after like a whole
really sorry.
like a whole like explanation from Mari saying, "Hey, be careful, don't shoot these guys in the circle. You might make it stronger. Try taking them out." Like they tried giving suggestions. As soon as she finished
Yeah.
talking, one of the hunchbacks raised a revolver right up to you and it fired for 4 damage.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah,
still up?
I'm knocked unconscious.
Oh, you're not dead, but this is a similar feeling
not
of sinking into the darkness as you
Yeah.
drop. You're not inside the circle. You're a decent bit away, because I remember you saying that. So you're like at the outskirts of the circle, just plop. You're
Yeah,
bleeding, but it's you're not dead.
I was about 5 or 10 feet outside the circle.
Yeah, you were a decent bit outside the circle. You were shooting people.
Yep.
Okay, now time for one of the last hunchbacks. This time, the gun's being moved over towards you, Renali. Seeing as every time this singular person shoots a Hanazuka, they miss. This is the same guy who's been shooting me over and over.
Wait, has he hit? He's hit.
He's hit once out of his 6 attempts. That
It
is
didn't
a... Why is he... Okay, that's a 16 plus 3... What's your armor class? 16, right? Yep, okay, that hits. As soon as he stopped aiming at Hanazuka, he hit. That is a... revolver.
Kind of a hard target to miss.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's 5 damage.
All my trash talking worked.
Oh man, I'm out.
Oh, you're... Shit. 2 people were knocked down on 1 turn. Griff, roll me a death saving throw. So that's just a straight D20.
Alright.
Now, would this
Wasn't
turn
isn't
it be
plus my
finished?
con?
Possibly. You don't know.
I thought
Hmm?
death saving throws were plus my con.
Are they? Wait, no, I could have sworn they... Are they? Wait.
I'm
I
not
thought it
sure.
was just a
I haven't
D20.
rolled
Yeah,
death
no, it's
saving
just a
throws.
straight up...
I'm
It's
playing
yeah,
con.
no, it's just a straight up D20.
And if you have the
It's
save
just- okay.
throw bonus, you can add
It's
that.
whenever you have a feat that you can add it.
It's con
Okay.
plus that.
Okay.
Prof if you have it proficiency in plus con.
Oh, that's a 2. At
It's
least
not-
it wasn't a 1.
Yeah, at least it wasn't a 1.
It's plus con.
No, is it?
Either way,
Either
it's
way,
just
it's a
3.
fail.
It's
Wait.
3.
No, it's not.
Okay, I don't do it. Okay,
reading-
Renali,
I was reading
do me a
Pokemon.
favor and roll a straight D20, no pluses.
Me?
Renali. As you were
Oh,
knocked down as
19.
well. 19? Oh, you passed. Damn, if you would have got 20, you would have gotten double. Yeah, no, you passed the death saving throw. Pass 2 more and you survive. You don't bleed out. It is currently, since Renali's turn is finished, is currently Hanazuki. 2 of your mates just got knocked down. One of your friend
How
and some
weak does
person
this
who's
guy
helping
look?
her. This, the one who's still making the drawing?
Yeah.
You see he has gotten to the point of desperation. He's using his own blood to finish the circle.
Now, Would it be better to drop kick him?
Toss him off the ship.
It's up to you to decide.
Lunge at him.
Just
or
remember,
cuddle?
there's still 2 hunchbacks and 2 goons up.
Wait. What are the hunchback roll to hit, by the way?
It rolled a 17.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Yeah, I looked at your sheet. I have all your sheets pulled up right now.
See. Think about this.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna cut him.
You're gonna
20.
cut. Roll that fucking hits. Natural 20? No, that's unnatural. Okay, that hits. Roll
Yeah.
damage. As you raise your axe, or what do you, Odachi actually, and
9.
start swing, as you raise your Odachi and swing it down, you see the red mist, or the red kind of wind that was above you that really only Mari and you noticed because you jumped. You see it swirl around angrily as you swing your sword and bring it down, chopping this man into pieces. You slice off his other arm, and then just you do like a Far Cry or For Honor execution.
Can I take out a torch and ignite it?
Yeah, after his kill, you can do it as a bonus action. Yep. You've killed them.
I'm gonna toss it at the group that I put alcohol on.
Okay, I won't call that a bonus action. I call it pulling out the torch and lighting it a bonus action. I won't call throwing it a bonus action.
I
You
will
have it
jump.
ready, though. You have it ready.
I will jump at them.
You could jump out of them, go.
Would that work?
I mean,
Would that
technically,
work?
yes. I mean, that would work.
Alright,
You
then
also,
I will.
Wrong with my Discord, it keeps bugging out.
you don't
I
have to
will get
roll
hit.
anything. You're just walking up to them. I mean, you probably will give an attack opportunity to them.
Alright.
Who are you running to, though? Because the hunchback, there's one hunchback on one side, one hunchback on the other, and 2
Who
goons
looks
in the middle.
who looks the most likely to finish the drop?
The hunchbacks. The other 2 hunchbacks.
I'm gonna ignite them.
They are not next to each other, sadly.
Dang.
You can ignite
Who's in
one
the
of them.
bigger crowd?
The 2 goons are right next to each other.
That's not helpful.
That's not helpful. I mean,
I'm gonna hit a hunchback, the
Okay.
closest.
you're gonna tackle a hunchback.
Yep.
Roll to
Hey.
tackle, I guess.
Hey, Angelo.
Yes.
What's that roll on that?
Athletics.
Angelo,
Yes.
Dang.
would the strong will feature of being human apply to death saving throws as well? Because like it says when you fail a saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add it to the roll, possibly changing the outcome.
I mean, you can. Yeah. You could totally do that if you want
Alright,
to.
cool. I was just curious because it
I
says saving
miss-
throws, but I'm not sure if you would count death saving throws as saving throws in your
That
world.
miss.
Solaro, as
I
you're
know some people don't for some reason.
Solaro, as you're running,
No.
Solaro, as you're running into you are like blinded by rage right now. You want to get this over with. These guys pissed you off. As you're running, you mistakenly run into the center of the circle where most of your alcohol was, and you slip. Solaro, you take
A lot of damage.
7 fire damage. As you light the center of the flame, or if you light the center of the ring where all the most of the alcohol was stored, like dripped off of
Isn't he
people in
bleeding?
that,
So wouldn't that activate the
a
circle?
flame.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
alive.
You are alive. You are on fire, but you're alive. Your rage,
I'm just
God, that's so
human.
fucking metal.
your rage is keeping you.
This samurai on fire bleeding
rage
with
is
a massive
keeping you
katana
up.
just staring you down.
How does the crowd feel about this?
Terrified. The 2 goons,
Understandably so.
the 2 goons are like crying right now. Like the 2 goons are crying. Like you can see it, even through the flames. The hunchbacks, they are the ones you need to worry about, because they are just staring dead at you.
I'm smiling.
They're not
Painfully.
smiling back.
I'm painfully smiling.
You know what? With that,
It's
with
not
that
a smile,
outburst,
it's a crazed smile.
with that outburst, and you standing up and smiling, the 2 goons are gonna roll in a charisma saving throw real quick. They
I
both
will roll
failed.
an opposed
Okay.
intimidation check.
No, he doesn't need
Actually,
to.
wait, sorry.
He doesn't need to. These guys are
yeah.
rolling a save.
Awful.
These guys are rolling a
Angela.
save. Yes, Wish?
Given Mari's technical flaw, given the little
How
character
does
bit,
Mari feel about this?
would Mari at this point, seemingly either in anger or panic, would be starting to enter her laughing fits?
Maybe. But, either way. The 2 goons who were there, they drop their weapons. And they just go down on the floor. They go down on the ground. It looks like one of you gets, the 2 of you up get scared that they're going to start riding, but no. They just put their heads on the planks of the wood, and they seem to start praying. They are out
Get
of
up.
combat.
and jump out the boat.
You're gonna intimidate them into doing that?
Yeah.
Roll intimidation check.
Jump.
Did you get another nat one? No, you didn't. Okay, I got scared.
No, I gotta make sure I roll right. 6. That doesn't work.
No, they don't. They hear you, and you see them shake, but they're staying there praying.
What about the other 2?
The other 2 hunchbacks, you can see them like breathing heavily as like the flames are actually coming, like the heat of the flames is coming towards them, and they are not that good when it comes to breathing. It seems as I didn't expect you to do. I expected to do this earlier, but they one
I
of them.
didn't expect this.
I know I expected this. I didn't expect it now. Because you were gonna have fire. One of they. You see one of them holding their throat and like coughing and like actually drops his revolver. And you see him go to his knees on the ground.
Are they done? Dead?
One of the hunchbacks is on the ground coughing. He is no longer in the combat initiative.
The other
You see
one?
the other one though. He's toughing it out. You see his eyes like watering, but like he's still standing. With
Dude,
that,
this is a fight.
There's one enemy remaining. One hunchback still standing. Mari, it is currently your turn.
There is a man on fire.
I'm
Fighting.
going to grab my javelin.
Which
Please.
Squish that is currently in a body in the middle of the fire. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
I'm gonna reel my arm back and I'm gonna chuck it straight at him.
Squish, I just told you it's in the body in the middle of the fire.
What?
You said
What,
you're gonna
you
grab
have more
your
javelins,
javelin.
don't you?
You have
Yeah.
more javelins. Okay.
I had 5.
Okay. Well, now you only have 3 because you threw 2 of them.
Hmm.
So remember to do that. So
Throw another, and then
Okay.
collect them afterwards.
throw your javelin, Squish. I'm just gonna say this though. As you reel back your hand, you see the red wind that was above, that was angry, kind of like slow down as it starts raising up further into the sky, looking almost like a spear going up.
What? Any specific check for this or not?
For the throwing the javelin,
Hmm.
roll the hit.
That is a 15.
That barely hits. Roll your damage. This guy has not been touched so far, I will say.
What it's with D6.
Is it? Is this for javelin? Goddamn, those things hurt. D6 plus strength.
My strength, and that is a +4, which makes it a 7.
You throw the javelin, and it lands right in the center of this guy's gut. And you see him, like, cough up blood, and you see him cough up blood in his clothes as the javelin
You can
pierces
see
him.
there's a clear grimace across her face, as it's not of sadness or of shock. It's more so she's clearly holding back a lot of just
And you
something.
see him stumble backwards. And actually, you see him stumble
Where's
backwards, and you see him stumble over the corpse of his friend, the one whose both of his arms got cut off, and stumble. And he almost falls back, but he doesn't. He finds his footing, and he is barely, and I mean barely, standing on literally less than 10 hit points. He looks up to you all, and he kind of like pulls back his hood, revealing like, Mari, his face is familiar. I can't believe this was the last guy standing. This was the hunchback whose hood you pulled back at the market.
Oh, fuck him, kill
How
him.
big is his smile right now?
Kill him.
This guy to the people who weren't here at the time. He's Yoshi. His nose is so goddamn big. It's bigger
He's part of the Big Nose Clan.
Yeah, like
Ew.
this dude's nose is like half of his head, and he has a wide ass smile as blood's going through his teeth, falling down his chin, falling to the floor, and he raises his left hand as his right holds like the javelin. His right hand holds the javelin in place in his body, and so it doesn't come out and he bleeds out. He raises his left hand and slams onto the ground.
There's 2 spots where it should be finished.
Reanimation jutsu.
You're close.
Uh-oh.
What?
Creativity
Wait,
and power. And with that, his right hand falls from the javelin, and he falls face first, pushing the javelin further into his body, killing him instantly.
Shit.
Everyone on the boat, or your enemies, are dead. Though now...
I jump into the water.
Go right ahead.
I'm jumping.
Mari, you are currently the only one on the boat to see this, at least conscious.
I am not.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say conscious. You see the red mist that was looking like the red wind that was going like a spear as I was looking up, point down, like fully form into a spear-like apparition, and point down towards the center of town, and it shoots.
Wait, we're in the center.
No, you're not. You're in the docks.
We're on a boat, bro.
Yeah, you're on a boat.
No, I asked where in the center.
You know Squish, and everyone else
Yes.
would know the center of town is where the market is. In the center of the market is the statue. Mari, since you're all the way up where you are, you actually see this hit. You see the wind, whatever this is, strike the statue. As rattling would become echoing through the town. Renali, Griff, roll me a con check real quick.
Okay.
This isn't a saving throw, this is a con check. Yes?
It isn't a saving throw?
This isn't a saving throw, this is a con check. Straight up con check.
I was going to ask if I could help try and
That's a 12.
do a medicine check.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to give him assistance, Mari, you can. Combat is over.
Alright, I'm going to try and do an assistance.
Okay, you're gonna assist
Can
both of
I-
them, so both of you
can I
have
swim
advantage
to
on
the
this.
shore?
Yeah, you swim 5 feet and you reach a dock.
I got
My rage stopped.
17.
No, I was saying you assist them. Like, you
I got
add...
17.
Squish, you don't roll. You give them assistance, so they both roll at advantage. So both of you roll again for that. Renali and,
It's 15.
you pass. Renali, what'd you get?
Sweet.
Let me roll again.
Okay.
Natural 20.
You,
you're up.
Renali, you wake up instantly. As soon as you hear the crumbling of, like, stone falling, you jolt up. And you actually, like, physically jump up to your feet. It takes you a few seconds to wake up, Griff. You wake up to the end of, like, the noise crackling as it dies out.
Alright.
Mari,
I see.
and everyone on the boat, which is Renali, Mari, and Griff, you all see the center of town with how tall this boat is and the ridge is not high. You see the statue that was in the center of town crumble away, like the stone fall. And Mari,
For a woman?
you see a face you've only seen twice before in your life. One that was on a wanted poster. A woman. Wanted. You don't remember how much the berry was, but you know it was a lot. As a kid, you were like, Jesus Christ, you can buy so many slaves with that. Either
Mari,
way,
have Mari mother under her breath.
Wait a minute.
What do you mean, butter?
Can I have Mari mother under her breath?
I mean what I said. You see, you three get you get concert seats to seeing the self-proclaimed goddess of corrosion and rust, only recently added on rot by her followers, be reborn as she breaks free of the what's the name of the
Yeah, I was
Boa
the
Hancock's
one
fruit?
that read on this.
What's the name of Boa Hancock's fruit? What's the name of that again? The love love fruit? Let's just say the love love fruit.
Yeah.
As she
Love-love.
breaks free from the petrification caused by the love love fruit.
God damn!
Wait,
Purple runes pull through.
Wait, does that mean she was...
Squish knows the full
Love
story.
love?
Let me tell you the story. Squish knows, or Mari knows this. Basically,
Does that mean she was seduced?
yeah.
yes.
Introduce me.
Mari knows the story. Basically, what happened? You know what? No, I'll tell you this later. Either way.
No, I can have Mari tell it. Come on,
Kesley.
we can keep going.
Okay, let's just say Mari's doing this. She's
Yeah.
Am I
basically.
back up again, Angela?
You're back up.
Yeah.
Both of you are up.
On how many hit points?
You
One?
got a 15. One. Yeah, no, you didn't get a health potion or anything. You're just barely conscious. You all three of you, and also probably you, Solaris, people like literally jump onto boats trying to leave.
Yeah.
People like rush into buildings. You see as you get
Yeah,
up on the docks, her raise her hands. She's wearing like, she's not wearing anything. She has stone covering like parts of her body still.
Angela.
Like Dr. Stone, they have stone part of their body. Yeah.
Whilst this is happening, I'm going to run over and grab one of the other's revolvers, so I have two,
Okay.
and I can use that instead of the flintlock,
You're
and also
barely
try and grab
running.
their ammunition.
Yeah.
Can I
Running
get
is
onto the
barely
boat?
something you do. Yeah, you can get it.
Because I'm running.
Can I grab a revolver and then go below deck?
Go right ahead.
Question.
Is there any loot?
Would I know of how
There is
close
no
she to my home?
Huh?
At least if how familiar would I be of her?
I just told you. You saw her face like twice on a wanted poster. You don't know how much her bounty was a year and a half ago. All you know is that you could have bought a shit ton of slaves with them. That's the best description I can give. You could have bought so many slaves with that bounty.
Why are you saying specifically slave?
Because that's how you
Because of
pictured
who
it.
you
in your
are.
head. That's how you pictured it in your head. That's how you thought about it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a long
so
time
I
ago.
searched it up, and
So,
so I
what
searched
are
it
the
up, and I
guns
searched it up, and
What
apparently
are the
slave
guns on
cost-
here?
Hmm?
What guns are on here?
This
My
ship has no
little
cannons.
birthday
No, as
cake
you look
asshole.
through it, no loot. This seems to
No
you
loot.
see.
I'm gonna go back onto up.
Okay.
Top.
Mari would have thought of as birthday cakes, not slaves.
Slaves.
Whatever.
Slaves.
Either way,
How many weapons
Side.
are here?
you see a bunch of weapons on the floor. Either way, as this is all happening, all you can hear,
I'm looting.
you not hear, more so see the woman raise both her arms, one up, or first her left, then her right, as stone still falls off her skin, and you just see a wide smile across her face, as her ginger hair falls like down to her, as like the last piece of stone on her head falls, her hair just falls down. And she turns and looks around at the civilians running away from her with a wide grin as she seems to just disappear before your guys' eyes, reappearing just a few feet later, grabbing a civilian by the back of their neck. And you see from her hands rust, like rot and rust, appear around where she was grabbing,
I'm
slowly
sorry.
spreading over the person she grabbed, until eventually their entire body just turns to rust and they fall apart in her hands.
I'm sorry. I just found the way you said that so great. Just rust.
Rust. Specifically rust and decay, as they just slowly crumble away in her hands. Nothing but a smile across her face. Feels good to be free.
I'm gonna shove a few guns in my bag.
You guys can do whatever you want now. Combat's over. After
Okay,
killing that
I'm
one,
looting. I'm looting the
What is
weapons. What weapons are there?
you see like 4 revolvers, like
4
2. You see
revolvers?
4 revolvers. The hunchbacks all have revolvers.
I'm taking them.
You see 3
I'm
flintlocks.
going to start trying to pick myself up.
Okay.
3 flintlocks.
3 flintlocks. 4 cutlasses.
How big are cutlasses?
They're
take a
one-handed
cutlass.
weapons.
They're not worth much.
Close range.
I'm not taking them.
Yeah.
I'll
You
take
see her,
one.
after killing the woman she grabbed, she just starts putting on the clothes of the person she just killed. Putting first the pants, then the shirt.
Hey!
And that's better as well. Now, where are my men?
And then I jump over. I'm gonna loot and jump over.
You loot, you grab everything you can, and jump over.
Yep.
You see her look towards you see her just look around town as she's just like, she rubs her eyes after a bit. You see her look around like 1 or 2 rotations before she just starts rubbing her eyes as you can't really hear what she says as she starts mumbling. Probably curses, as you could tell from her mouth movement. God. Silence then ensues. Hanazuka, you jumped overboard. What does everyone else choose to do during this time? You're able to do
I'm
whatever you
going to
want.
try and tend to my wounds.
You're gonna tend to your
And-
I'm
wounds.
gonna attempt to find
I've been
attempt to
shot, like,
find
at
the
least-
cook.
You pull out a med kit and you just start bandaging yourself up. Also, this is
How
something I
hard
was
would it be
actually.
to spend-
Hanazuka, you find while you're looting the ship, you find something.
Huh?
I am not having healing potions in this. I'm gonna instead have something called healing kits, which they're basically like better med kits, but they function like healing. They function like potions. So like to make it more sense in the story. You find 2 healing kits on
Natural
Azuka.
20 on my healing check, on my medicine check.
Holy shit. Roll 40.
Oh, baby.
46 plus 2. Because it's supposed to be 2d6 plus 2, but you got 20. 46 plus 2, that's how much HP you get back.
Wait, how many dice do I need to roll?
4d6 plus 2.
Okay, cool.
You just say he's full.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say you're full.
Plus some. Like,
I mean, he might get 4-1, or he might
10
get like
hit points.
He might get 6 ones. No, we don't get 10 hit points, sadly. Yeah, no, it's supposed to only heal 2d6.
I get 8 more. I get 8 back.
Yeah, like I was saying, so
you got scammed, bro.
you got scammed.
Actually,
God damn.
That's
yes.
unfair, man.
That's 3 1s. Fuck this.
Either way.
Should have taken the base.
Does anyone want to do anything else? So that's Hanazuka doing something, that's Griff doing something.
God dang.
Renali,
What did
Mari.
the healing kids heal for?
They heal
Yeah.
2d6 base.
I said I was gonna check on the chef and his wife.
You're
I
gonna check.
looted and I left.
You don't see them anywhere. Probably you know that probably someone grabbed them and ran away with them.
How close by is the lady?
She is like at the center of town, walking towards the docks. So you're in earshot of her. You're in earshot of her. But she seems to be like rubbing her eyes every few seconds. Like you see her rubbing her eyes every few seconds. After like the second or third time, you hear her like "fuck" under like loudly.
Mari is confused. Would I know anything on this?
No, you would know nothing on this.
Our job is done.
Okay. You want to get drunk?
Yep. Let's leave.
Mari is gonna.
Yeah, Memphis won't be. So let's.
You guys going by water? You just gonna
Yes.
swim?
I would. Yes.
Honestly, that's probably the smartest thing you can do right now.
My swim speed is the same as my walking speed, so I could just carry Solaro.
Yeah. That was my
Angelo,
plan.
Yes.
Before they jump off, Solaro's already in the water, so I guess he sort of grabs
You want to try going with them?
I'm bleeding out Renali.
He grabs hold of Renali, and he points his gun at him, and he says, "We've already undertaken this task. We need to see it through. We need to kill this woman. I'm not
Mari's
going to
gonna
let
look
you
over
abandon
at
the
Riff.
task."
I think someone has fun. Someone thinks someone has
I'm on one, man.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'll go to the dock and I'll use a healing kit.
Okay. Roll a healing kit. 2d6.
I'm gonna go over to Griff. Are you
9.
alright? You need some help.
Alright.
What does Griff look like right now? Cause he's bandaged himself up like
You are.
On second thought,
It's
twice.
It's like
He's
hasty
bandaged
Renali.
twice now.
bandages.
Yeah.
Renali, come
In
down.
like the span of an
here.
hour.
Yeah, it's like hasty put bandages. Some of them are blood soaking.
You are just
Yeah.
met with this tiny, round woman who is very friendly on the outside, but clearly is very concerned for your fucking health.
Oh yeah, no. Griff's hair is like drenched in blood. His leather is basically dyed red at this point.
Slowly.
From the amount
When-
of blood from both him and his enemies, which has splashed his clothing.
Mari's gonna reach.
Bro looks like a blood covered guts at the moment.
Mari's
Yeah.
gonna reach into her bag, reach into her backpack, and pull out the water skin and see there's some left. So she's just gonna.
It's not in
cry
your
the-
bag. It's on the floor. It got shot.
Oh yeah.
Remember.
Probably a hole in it.
Hey, I'm
fine.
gonna pick it up. I'm
fine.
gonna assume there's still some water left.
Like a little
Probably a
tiny
bit hot too.
I'm gonna try and pour some
Might be
on his
boiling.
head and at least get some of the blood out.
You get a
Yeah, no,
glass.
he doesn't even bother trying to get the blood out. He just starts.
You get half
He
a
just
glass.
starts
cup full
running
of
off the
water.
dock and towards it.
Toasty, what is
Renali.
Griff's health right now?
Come
9
here,
out
heal.
of 9 out of 11. I'm
Yeah.
fine. Don't worry.
I should go towards Solaro.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
hand him a
Mari's
healing
at
kit.
maybe
Okay.
4.
Renali, you get handed a healing kit. You have.
Worry on healing yourselves.
Yeah.
I'll distract her. And he sort of jumps off and starts running towards her,
Alright.
You start
I'm
running
gonna
towards.
attempt
making sure to reload his guns.
Okay.
Angelo, can I try and heal up?
I'm
You
gonna
all try
leave
to-
my loot.
Can I try
And
and
then I'm
patch
gonna-
myself up?
Yeah. You don't have a healing kit. You just have a basic medic's kit. So you won't get a 2d6. You have to roll medicine.
I got a 17.
17. You heal about 3 hit points.
Okay.
I'm gonna back Griff up after depositing my loot in
Okay.
a safe location.
Renali, are you gonna do the same thing after you heal?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
backing
Do you
up.
want to
Yep.
use a healing kit, or do you want to just keep it on you?
Yeah, I'm using a healing kit.
Okay.
so
Roll
it's
2d6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh, plus 2?
Yeah.
Shoot, I'm at 12.
Oh, sick. Nice.
I'm feeling fine.
Smile. Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm doing. Hold on, I'm about to hit a play of the game.
Oh, it's completely fine. I'm just realizing what the
Oh.
hell is happening.
When are we
Okay.
gonna...
D6. It's
Angelo,
the
how
keys.
screwed are we if we fight this?
I don't know.
When
if
we
you
fight, this?
if you fight, pretty. If you do something else,
I laid it at 12.
wow, shit, yeah, you gain 12 hit points back.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
gained all of
come
my
on,
health.
Is it like fully done,
What's fully
or
done?
can we still break it?
The circle. It
Okay.
does. Yeah, do you try to strike? Do you try
Right.
squishing the circle or like messing up the
I'm
circle?
gonna try and striking it again.
You don't even need to strike it. As soon as you step on it, it just fades. You're able to rub it away like normal ink.
Man, I wish I was able to use my plan.
Sorry, I'm back.
You're fine.
Alright,
As
so what do we do that isn't
I was
getting...
about to say,
did I miss?
as you three are running at this woman, you see her just rubbing her eyes as she actually almost falls as she trips over something. She almost falls to the ground, but she has to catch. She catches herself before she actually does. What the hell is happening to me? She just her hands are just over her eyes now.
Can I try and guess what's going on with her eyes?
Roll an investigation with advantage.
Okay.
I feel like it's common sense. She
Yeah,
hasn't seen the light of day.
Yeah, in like a year and a half. So imagine a year and a half of darkness.
Angela, has she attacked anyone yet?
She has attacked a woman, but she attacked a woman and like disintegrated her, looking like it from rust.
Okay.
And after that, she took her
Gotcha.
clothes.
That's all I need to know.
Yep.
18.
Yeah, 18. Squish, you realize, or Mari, you realize she can't see. Something's happening with her. Either everything's too bright for her, or she can't see in total. You don't know. All you know is that her ocular like perceptors,
I'm
Done.
gonna try and stop one of them. I think she's...
they're on the dock sprinting towards her right now. You are still on the ship. You're still on the ship.
Gosh darn it, as I'm gonna try and hobble behind. You three! Hold on a minute!
I'm gonna stop dead in my tracks.
Okay,
I don't even
here's the
acknowledge
thing.
it.
It appears that after being ratified, seemingly, of a statue, she's practically blind. So she can't really see as much. So we could
Rinaldi,
play
are you
with...
stopping as well, or are you backing up Griff?
Yeah, I'm stopping.
Okay. Griff,
I've been running blindly.
you're the only one running out right now.
Actually,
Someone
I'm gonna go
grab-
back up Griff.
I was going there without anyone following me anyway. I don't really care if they're following me or not.
Yeah, I'm backing up Griff.
You're gonna try grabbing him?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
I'm only
him.
guessing you're gonna fight this. Both of you roll a strength check against each other.
Can I argue dexterity since I'm running away
Can I
from him?
assist Rinaldi?
And it's being nimble and slippery instead of
You
trying to
can.
pull away.
If you do that, yes. Also, Solara, you want to assist him? So if Solaro is assisting, you would roll
Dex
advantage.
saving throw or just a dexterity check?
Dexterity check dexterity check for you and Rinaldi. If since Solaro is helping you, roll with advantage.
Roll with advantage.
17.
Okay, well,
17.
without advantage, I got a 19.
Oof. You
Oh.
try slipping away, but he just gets you in a whole ass headlock, holding
Ball
you
has
in.
4 arms. This isn't a contest.
Yeah.
Let's
He
No,
holds.
no.
I was gonna say he has
Competitive
he has two of his arms in you in a headlock, and two of his other arms are holding your
Angelo.
arms back, pinned behind you.
How blind can we assume she's like?
Like, I'd say like 85%, 90%.
Is she like is she around my level of
worse,
blind?
worse, way worse.
Okay.
Like
So-
she can probably see light, and that's it.
Here's the thing. If she's only able to see light after being dead for possibly years,
You know she wasn't dead. You know the story of what happened, Mari. You got told what happened.
given the fact she's been cursed for maybe a while and encased in
was-
stone,
Yeah.
she probably can only discern light, which we could play into. Albeit, it's more so questioning how close up can we get to her without getting killed?
Is that you? You hear from the distance. Remember,
I'm
you guys
gonna
were in
pour
earshot of
alcohol
her.
on me.
Fuck!
Is that you?
I'm gonna pour alcohol on me.
Drake? David? As he kind of like
Angelo.
stumbles towards you guys.
I'm gonna pour alcohol on myself,
There's a
and
clear
I'm gonna light a torch.
You pour
That
alcohol on
leaves
yourself and
Mari.
like torch. You see this woman.
So,
You see this woman stumbling towards you, like holding her eyes, just like mumbling names.
Alright, boys. There's a 50% chance this backfires and a 25% chance that it works.
I have a backup
The other
plan in case you
25%.
fail.
Alright, I'm gonna light myself on fire and I'm gonna run at her.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Wait.
Okay,
Go on,
let
go on.
go slow.
No, you want me to
Nice.
wait?
Hold on.
let me
I'm
use
gonna
my
lower
plan
my
first.
voice down.
Your plan first.
Here's
Got
the
it.
thing. She seems to assume we're somebody else. Like, I'm whispering. She seems to assume we're someone else entirely. If we can play into that, we might play it safe.
Charge it there again.
You're still being held in a headlock. You want to try fighting it again?
I know. I'm trying
I
to
know.
fight it.
I whisper to the pistol man. I want you to shoot her hands, and then immediately I'm gonna seize her hands, and then I'm suplexing her neck into the floor.
Mario, look
While
over.
he's in the headlock.
Mario's gonna look over at
No, let me go.
Renali. Here's the thing, she could still arrest you even if you restrain her hands. It's technically allowing her to practically touch you. You need to be out of range.
I'll take the damage.
No, there is a big difference from
He's
damage
simply
and
too
being
good.
He's too good with the sauce.
Mm,
Alright, so we're arguing about whether or not we fight.
Mari's trying to bring up an argument that you guys could try
doesn't matter,
deceiving
as long as
them.
we can kill her.
Yeah, Mari's trying to bring up an argument that you could try deceiving her because she thinks you're somebody else. The men talking, like currently right now, Gray and
Yeah, but
Renali.
I don't like that.
yeah, okay, here's the thing. We could still not like her. We could play into it, maybe kill her afterward. Got it?
Has Renali loosened his grip yet since I've nodded to his plan?
that's not
Mari.
my question.
How many
Not-
drinks will you buy me?
Not in the slightest. I'm thinking
Okay.
about Ari's plan.
Say a number.
20.
Alright, Griff, how many drinks are you willing to buy me?
Why you?
If I
As
back
long-
you up.
As many until you get drunk.
Look at Mari.
I-
Your counter offer?
if
Mari, what is your counter offer?
20 alcohol?
No, that was your offer. What's the
20
counter offer? Renali said until you get drunk. What's your offer?
100.
I have
How many
100,000
have
berries
I-
in my wallet. I have 120,000 berries in my wallet. I will buy us all a ship.
I have
Now-
100
now let me
million.
go.
Alright, that's okay.
I
I
have
will,
100
I will back
million.
up Griff.
Move aside.
I will back up Griff.
Alright, cool. Let's go.
He said buy ship.
Buy ship. Buy ship. Buy ship.
Alright, I let go of the pistol
Settle the
man.
7 Seas. Pistol
Alright,
man.
what's the plan?
You let go of the pistol man. What do you do?
I immediately
Who's
raise up
going
both
to
of my
bed now?
revolvers and
You
let it
see
ring.
the woman still
Like-
stumbling
like
towards
me
you.
and Renali said.
Squiddle is too tired to deal with your shit anymore. Good day.
You should. You still okay? What are you gonna do?
What was the plan again, Renali? What did you say?
Shoot her hands, we suplex her.
Yep. Yeah. I aim both of the revolvers that I now have at each of their arms, and I shoot them.
Yes, Squish, real quick.
Is it only just her hands or is it also her other limbs?
You don't know.
We don't know, but that's the whole point
Okay,
of the
roll the
We
hit.
don't know,
I
but
shoot
she
both of my
can't
hands.
use... She
The
can't
neck
touch
of
her.
the statue was rested.
What did you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, okay. I thought that 17
That,
was for
just
Boys,
straight
boys,
rolls,
boys.
no advantage
Just
or anything.
roll
The
damage.
neck of the statue
No, not
was
damage. No,
rested.
roll the hit. Roll the hit.
The neck of the
It's a
statue.
21 hit on the first
The,
shot.
the
That
thing
hits,
that was
yeah.
twisted when I saw it.
I didn't expect
It
you to get
was-
that high.
Her
And
neck
it's a 12
also
hit on the
works
second
as
A
the
shot.
rusty
12 does not
dust.
hit. Your first hit.
Alright, cool.
Roll your damage on your first hit before I explain the
Everything
second
else
one.
could as
Roll the hit on the first one before I explain the second one.
Alright, cool. 13 damage.
You
Max
shoot her. You shoot her, but you shoot her in the hand, like the back of her hand,
Yeah.
as it helped her head. Though, as you shoot her, she doesn't let out a scream of pain or anything. She just pulls her hand back, looks down at it, and you see her like dig her fingers into the hole you created in her hand and pulls out the bullet. And as her fingers touch the bullet, it just disappears in the rust. The second
shit.
bullet you
Hey,
fired her,
Hey, Griff.
you see her raise her left hand, and the bullet connects with the palm and just disappears into rust dust.
Mario's
Oh,
going to
shit.
stare at you both.
Hey,
and I
hey,
told you
Griff.
so
What's
much.
the plan?
You don't know my character's name.
I don't care. Mario's
it wasn't- it was
I
Solaro
told
who
you
said
so.
that.
Look.
All right, my mistake. Hey, guns. What's the plan?
Yeah.
What's the
Hit it
plan?
until it keels over.
Now, I know my David wouldn't do that. Who's over there?
Mari is not.
I'm gonna walk to the
intervening.
left of
Mari
them.
knows better.
I'm gonna walk to the.
I have... Wait! I can hear you, idiot. I can hear you stepping.
I'm gonna drag my sword on the ground.
You drop what on the ground?
Dragging-
No,
He's
I'm just
dragging
gonna
his sword
drag it
across
on the
the-
ground.
across
Drag
the
what?
path. Yeah.
My sword.
His sword.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
gonna get run across like it's a fucking
You see her
axe.
like raising her left hand, like pointing, like in the direction where you're dragging it. Okay. How about we make a deal? You fuck off.
Deal.
Bring me some food and alcohol and ale, preferably ale. I don't kill everyone in this town. How about that?
You'll drink with me?
Yeah, I'm fucking
God.
thirsty.
Bet.
I've been stuck in stone for a year. I
Alright.
don't know how
I
long.
can pay.
I will
Give me
drink.
food, give me drink, and I will walk away without killing anyone
Mari
else.
very calmly goes, I'll pay. I'll pay.
I have been stuck in stone for I don't know how long. I'm
I
hungry.
could,
I'm thirsty. Give me
want
something.
Mari will gently kind of just.
Gladly, if it means I get any
I
at all.
will.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Let's go.
gently just reach over to her shoulder. I could guide you if you would like me
Let's
to.
go.
I know a place. I know a place.
Angela.
Yes.
Griff
Mhm.
takes off his gloves
Yeah.
and goes, "Here, catch this," and he throws them to the stone woman.
You see
He
one of
says,
them just
"Put them on."
smacks her in the face. That fucking. She grabs it before it falls, and the other one she catches.
He's blind.
Yep.
She puts them on slowly, and then just nods her
Mari
head.
is just going to.
Can we go now?
slowly- Mari's
Honestly,
gonna gesture her hand
I don't
over
care.
To the woman.
I don't care where my crew is. As long as I get something to eat, something to drink. I don't care where we go.
The crew's definitely
Who it
long
is?
gone.
Mari's
I
gonna
don't
reach
care.
over her hand for the woman to hold, so she can also like follow behind. Because Mari understands.
You reach out her hand, and her head's pointing towards you since you walked towards her, but like she's just looking at you.
Hi.
She ain't that blind.
Hello.
No.
She is that blind. She the thing is she can't tell she raised her hand.
I'm right here. I'm just.
Alright,
I'm
anyway,
gonna slowly have Mari
I'm
like
gonna
reach
walk
her.
in the correct direction.
I'm gonna
I
have
think,
Mari slowly like
while
hold her
dragging my
hand.
sword.
I'm gonna have Mari hold her hand.
While you drag the sword, she just use Mari as you go to grab her hand. You see her do a 360 and start walking in the direction of Hanazuka as they're dragging their sword. You see her like tilting her head side to side as she getting more used to just hearing.
Hey, punching girl, is this the correct direction?
Punching. I was going to show you
Griffin
where we were
follows. I
going.
mean, Griffin follows.
Yeah, is this the correct direction?
You
Is it
four can
Angela?
follow me
Is
to
it
my
toward the
bar.
restaurant?
Bar. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Angela?
Alcohol. Huh? What? What do you want? Out of character?
I was asking if it was in the direction of the restaurant where
What
my apartment
restaurant? No, they're going in the direction of currently Renali's
My
bar.
bar.
is. We're not. I can make food.
He
if that's
has a
the case.
bar.
He has a
He
bar, and he has a
literally
kitchen in the bar.
owns
He has a kitchen in
a
the bar.
I know. I could help make food.
Okay.
If she's a hungry lady, she might need a lot of
She's
food.
starved. As you can see her, like as soon as the bar gets said, she like tilts her head, and as you're mumbling about food, you can see her physically drooling.
Yeah. How about I help in the back of the kitchen so then I
Yeah, you can help me cook. I may need a favor from you.
Alright.
I shall.
Mari is going to follow behind with Renali and just.
I shall be the stone lady in a drinking game.
Okay.
I will say I am terrified of this woman. I'm not gonna.
I'm not. They said drinking.
Mari,
Alright.
I want you to roll another history check for me real quick. I just want to see if you remember a specific detail. Because you remember that she had a wanted poster that you, as a kid, saw. And that she was in the...
20.
Natural... Fuck. You remember... first of all, I'm just going to say, you remember her first and second mate? You remember her first mate was a Long Arm tribe member? He was a veteran in a war. He was a veteran in one of the biggest wars that the Long Arm tribe and the Long Leg tribe had. And she offered him to join in the middle of the war, as she absolutely demolished like a whole section of the Long Leg tribe. That's what originally got her bounty. After that, you remember her second mate, which is a known gunslinger in the Grand Line, one of the best around. You don't know much about him, surprisingly enough. All you remember is his bounty. His bounty was about 125 billion, or not billion, million.
Oh,
And that
really?
was her, no, million. That was her second mate. You remember her bounty now. As you remember exactly how many, what was it, cakes or whatever into it?
Cakes. Birthday cakes.
Birthday cakes? Let me pull this up real quick. I didn't expect you to get natural 20, to be honest. She has at least a year and a half ago, at the very least a year and a half ago, she had a bounty of 250 million. And she was one of the... Yeah.
Mari's gonna
Mari's
tap Renali. Mari's gonna
now.
tap Renali. I'm gonna write down the fact about her bounty on like a little pad.
Yeah, you know the bounty of like her first mate or her second mate. Her second mate had a bounty of 120 million. She had a bounty, or the first mate had a bounty of 180 million, and she has about. Oh, Mari just remembered the bounties of her crew. Her first, second, and third mate. Mari, you didn't see her
And
second.
her?
Mari, yeah, and her. Give me a second. I'm responding to a DM real quick.
Mari is going to like write down on a little notepad
Toast,
to
let me-
Renali about the bounties.
Toast, let me just say this to you. Her second mate was worth 125 million. Her first mate was worth 120 million, and she was worth 250 million about a year and a half ago. This, like, her last sighting was in the... Something happened between the Grand Line to now. Like, the last known thing about her that Mari remembers is that she was in a fight with the Snake Princess, Warlord. After that, she disappeared. And that was a year and a half to 2 years ago. Yeah. So you all are currently leading her to your buddy, your fishman buddy's bar.
Mari is going to slowly turn over to the woman.
You see her.
Clear discernible concern.
You
So
see
what
her.
you been doing? Why
You
are
see
you stuck
her
in a
head.
rock?
You see her head moving side to side. Oh, that. It was that curse that stupid princess put on me. We were in the middle of a battle, and she did something. You see her stop walking for a second? As her, eyes, blink before she just shakes her head. Yeah, she did something to me, and then next thing I knew, everything was dark, blackness, and I was starving a storm.
I could make a discernible guess.
Anything.
It could have been a devil fruit, like your ability.
A what fruit?
A devil.
I mean, probably. I mean, I know she has something.
Ain't that them funny looking apples?
Mari's
Yeah.
gonna pull out like a little booklet
Mhm.
of like a basic idea of how devil fruits are drawn.
You have
Like,
a
look
devil
it up.
fruit book for noble children. That's what you have.
Oh my god.
Apart. I've
It is
erased
a pop-up book.
A is for
Hey Renali, can you lead them?
H
your
is
bar-
for the human fruit.
Yeah.
Take my sword. And
Mari's
drag it on the
gonna
ground.
lift up the booklet and just go.
Okay.
It was a
That just-
childhood gift I had. when I was
That'll
young."
help Miss Stone find the way.
But
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I read their bounties wrong. I read their bounties wrong.
no! Oh no!
They're lower. I'm sorry. They were lower.
Okay.
She still has a bounty of 250. I'm talking about her first and second mate.
Okay.
Oh,
Her
is there
second.
that much of a gap?
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's that much. She's what? Actually, you guys don't. I can't tell you. Mari knows she is a monster on the battlefield.
Mari has like written it down and she's like lifting the piece of paper up to everybody,
Yeah.
not saying anything, but
So-
she's lifting the piece of paper.
Her second mate has a bounty of only 100 million, and her first mate has the bounty of 150 million. That's what it is.
Yeah, but Mari lifts up the 250, 500 million?
250 million.
No, yeah. Mari lifts the piece of paper telling them about her, like the big lady's bounty, and is like staring bug-eyed. Just.
Angelo, check in.
Solara,
What?
roll a history check for me. Also, Box, roll a history check for me too.
What's your name?
Both of you roll a
That
history
box is
check.
Still here.
You both asked the same question. Roll the history check,
4.
both of you. Solaro, you have no clue what a devil fruit is.
I'm gonna turn over to her.
Box, roll me a history check with advantage, actually.
I'm gonna turn over to the woman. What's
Mhm.
your name?
Oh, my name.
Hmm?
Which one? I have so many.
Fun.
I don't even remember which my real one anymore.
Sure.
Yes, Toasty, you would know. Also, you would know. Both of you know what a devil fruit is. Solaro, you have absolutely no fucking clue.
Wait.
It makes sense.
Like,
Which one? Last one I think I went by
anyway, you didn't
was
answer my question though.
Verona. I think that was the last one I went by. Also, yes, but not here.
Verona. That's a nice name.
That's the last one I went by. About... What year is it, actually?
What year is it?
Insert your name here. I don't know how one does
Insert
it.
year name.
I haven't.
I'll just go by that. Insert
I
year
haven't been paying
name.
attention. I've been drowning. I'm gonna go get.
It's
I'm gonna be back.
been 4 years since I used that name.
Angelo,
So
I'm
you've
gonna go
been
grab my
seeing
bag and stuff.
that
Alright, you go and grab your bag and stuff.
4 years?
Huh?
So you've seemingly been in that statue for 4 years?
No, that was the last time I used that name.
Hmm.
I've been in that statue. I fought that bitch. About 2 years ago.
I was
That and I
saying-
haven't been in the statue. I was the statue.
Understood. I was just wanting to say that I noticed you when you started to use your rust. When on the
Oh, you know what it is. Most people always fall for some kind of decay. No, it's simple. I'm a Parmesia type. I have the rust fruit.
I thought so.
Also, out of character, this devil fruit belonged to a random marine captain that got one-shotted by Zoro.
Angelo, I remember this.
This?
Yeah, it was in one of the movies that's non-canon, right?
No, it's
it was,
from.
It was Water 7.
It was Water 7. It's a random. I don't even know he was a captain. I think he might be a lieutenant.
he was a random guy.
He was a
It's
random.
Ennis Lobby. At the
Yeah,
end.
he was a
and
random.
he was fighting.
No, he was a captain.
Zoro.
He's the one who broke Zoro's sword. He's the one who
Yeah.
broke Zoro's first sword, like rusted it. This is drastically different in terms of usage and in power. Of the devil fruit.
It's like turning. Mari's trying to keep calm. You know, that's what she usually does.
She looks, and if you look her up and down, Mara, she looks deathly thin. Like it looks
Yeah,
like
Mari acknowledges. Do I have any extra food in my bag?
deathly thin,
I
incredibly
have
pale.
Actually, wait, I have rations.
You can pass her some rations right now. You guys are currently in the same
no,
town as
I
the bar,
have-
still walking.
I have a couple of rations on me. As I
Give.
reach up, maybe 5. I'll give out
Give it.
5. I hand her 5.
You see her hand go to reach towards you and almost slap you in the and almost grab your face before like moving down slightly and grabbing the rations.
Mari like pauses. That kind of hurt.
Almost. I said almost slap you in the face.
Mari's like, there was a clear flinch.
Give it.
It's right. Mari like gently like holds her wrist and then slowly places her hand onto the food.
She takes it and she just starts devouring it as you go. Like by the time you guys make it to the shop, she's already through like 3 of the 4 rations. She's eating like, you know, like she hasn't eaten in 2 years.
I'm lucky I've packed a couple.
You actually see her do something. You see her like, as she's almost done with the last ration, you see her actually take off one of the gloves, grab the rations, turn to dust, and put it above her mouth, and she just lets it fall in.
What the fuck? Mari, confused. What the?
Is there a
What's
problem?
that? No, nothing at all. It's just I don't understand why you do that. Wouldn't it make the
It
nutrition
tastes
work?
good.
Hmm.
It
Okay.
tastes good.
That's alright.
Hey.
Mari is entering back to calm mode.
Alrighty, you guys enter Renali's bar. I was literally just about to get box. I was just about to grab box.
I'm gonna start like making food. I'm gonna have to make food.
Do you have Renali? Do you point the woman in the direction of the food? Not the Scarlet. What I almost said
Not
Scarlet.
the star lady, but the fisty lady. Wait,
Yeah, the
no.
punchy lady.
Wait, no. Wait, no.
Do you point the punchy lady in the
Right
direction
by the
of the...
kitchen door, I'm gonna put the stone one next on a seat.
Griff
Wait,
sits
you
down,
wanna
props
be
his legs
funnier,
up, and
Angelo,
starts
if
properly treating his wounds.
It would be funnier if the rust lady accidentally like kind of smacked Mari's glasses off.
That would be poggers.
That'd be very
Yeah, because
funny.
Mari wouldn't know where the fuck they went.
Did you hear me, Angelo?
Yeah, he just starts bandaging his wounds.
Yep.
I won't have you roll a
Yep.
medical check because you're not in any danger or anything like that, so you take it slow. You take
Yep.
it slow. You're not in danger.
Mari just goes into like the kitchen and starts just preparing.
Well, I get my bag and then.
Is the roll I need to do?
You get your bag on. Roll a survival check for me, Squish. What were you saying, Slaughter? You take your bag. Yeah, you get everything you own. Your bag. You don't own that much.
Dude, I am selling this stuff. No, Angelo, 4 revolvers, 3 flintlocks.
Oh yeah, do you not want to pass those out to the group, or you just want to sell them all? Yeah, no.
Most of them don't have any use for them 'cause they're not proficient.
Real
Angela-
quick, as everything's dying down, everyone gets level 2.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
You can do the stuff right now or later. You can do it whenever.
I got
I
it.
actually need to do it right now. I don't have my first
We're
feed
gonna have
set
a
up.
long rest.
60.
16? You make a decent amount of food. You make like 16 plates of food.
Mine
You are
is-
back there for a
I
long.
started
My-
gnawing down that shit.
No, wait, hold on.
I take like 3 plates.
She's not done yet. Okay.
Oh, I know.
Mari's gonna like lift up a couple of the plates and slowly move them over to the stone woman. Very cautiously, and like she's bringing them down in like batches. That's enough of that.
As soon as you put the first plate down, you see her hand shoot out. As her face is still looking forward, you see her hand shoot out, grab the plate, and move it towards her in one quick motion. Looking like a snake just bit like something out of the sky. That's the best description I can give. Like a snake pouncing on something.
Oh, cool. So I can get a Kimbo now.
I forgot.
I can add my ability modifier to the second attack that I make with my light.
Mari's
with my
gonna like
revolvers.
mumble under her breath. I forgot what it was like when I didn't have glasses. It must have been kind of like that. I hear typing.
Type in the box.
But yeah, Mari's like handing down the food as best she can in like portions before she like hands a couple plates over to Griff and like
Oh my god, am I here?
Yeah,
Oh,
box.
alright.
Box. Real quick, let's pause. Box. You are you're done. You're done with the mask. You're done with the ship. And as soon as you finish, you just sit on the boat. It's relaxing until you hear this this like movement of like a sword or something dragging against the ground. You look up and you see Renalia dragging Hanazuka's sword across the ground as a woman who's like deathly thin, like extremely anorexic, like super pale, with long ginger hair. Or like auburn hair, whatever the fuck color that is, I don't care. Is just with closed eyes, just like stumbling forward into the bar. You see them all then proceed to go to the bar. You see her and another woman right next to her they're talking back and forth. Never seen before, as well as this other guy who seems to be like covered in bandages and blood and like has 2 guns on his waist. All go into the inn, or all go into the tavern, not inn.
Well, I'm gonna go in the tavern.
Okay, you go into the tavern and you see the woman who's anorexic or looking like it, deathly pale, absolutely devouring food. Like you see her grab a handful of food, slam it into her mouth, don't even bite, just swallow and grab another.
Mari's gonna turn to Bear. Oh, you're the man who bought that ship the other day.
And who's that fatty over there?
Huh?
The woman doesn't react to that box. She's just still eating.
Mari is very confused.
I
She's the chubby one in this situation.
I wasn't talking about you. I would call anyone who was eating disorder fat. Alright?
You're a terrible person, Bob.
Are you walking up to the woman?
Did you gain a little weight?
Are you directing that to? Okay, are you walking up to them as you're doing this?
Mari is going to
Alright,
like
no,
pull
I'm
up
gonna
her,
genuinely...
like
I was gonna say because the woman isn't reacting at all to any of the thing you're saying.
Mari is gonna gently like lift up like the rusted javelin that
You still have that.
yeah, I still have it. As I just smack away his hand.
Are you trying to touch her box?
No, I'm smacking him away. I'm just smacking
No,
him away.
box. Did you try touching her?
No.
Okay.
Why
cool.
Why would I try to touch her?
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. It's because that's
So
what.
wait, I'm just smacking him away.
Don't
Something
back me.
happening.
What?
Oh. She stops eating for a second.